What's up with you? What's up with you? Pull on up, man. We're finna get into it, man. Talk about that shooting. That shooting that happened a couple of days ago in Minnesota. We're gonna take it apart. Pull on up, man. We're gonna talk about that shooting that happened in Minnesota. And I was listening to Tariq and Jason Black, and they both said that FBAs should stay out of this stuff. And the point that they push or they believe is that this would be happening anyhow. It just would only be happening to black people. And this is, Malcolm X said, chickens coming home to roost. He's saying that this type of things that we're witnessing, right? We've always had to deal with this. He said we've always had to, at some point, deal with this type of inappropriate behavior. And my thing is, the president is really not supposed to chime in these types of issues. He's really not supposed to be chiming in. He's the leader. He leads us all. He's in charge of us. He's in charge of us all. So one has to wonder why he chimed in. What's up with you, man? Another guy in the chat says black people stay out of this. When you look at it, right? Some people say all the guy had to do, why didn't he just move? He said, okay, she was trying to run him down. Okay, move out the way. She goes her way and she lives, right? And there's all types of beliefs that you can't, shoot someone who's going away from you. They're no longer a threat. You don't get to say, okay, you raised a hand at me, so and you put it down, so now I'm going to. You don't get to do that, right? When we see the protests, we've seen a couple of protests. There's a conversation about a black man that got deleted by an off-duty ICE officer. No, it didn't pick up the news. The news obviously has, to a certain degree, capitulated, and it serves conservative desires or needs. It certainly has done that. The news is certainly suppressed. Brother got shot. You haven't heard anything about that. Haven't heard a word about that. And you're not going to hear anything about that. Now, there was a videotape that showed exactly what happened to this Renee Good. She's gay, which you're going to learn before you know her name. They keep bringing that up. I don't, a lot of this stuff that's obviously they're pushing narratives to try to get people to. I think she can marry 3 women. That doesn't give you a right to unlawfully take her life. If she threatened the officers, they do have a right to defend themselves if she threatened the officers. But that's why you have an investigation. That's why you have people who don't have biases take a look at this. They got to sit back and break it down, and then they'll go from there. But no, you don't. Well, let me give you this right here. Let me read this off. How about that? How about we do this? Says right here. Okay, says every American can make up their own judgment about whether she should have or should not have been there, whether or not she should have been shot. But one thing we should all recognize is Trump's interference in a local law enforcement matter is inappropriate. And he may come away from this case looking badly tarnished by his poor judgment. Trump was born to extraordinary privilege and raised with all the advantage of the very affluent. His path, his walk in his life, in this life, it's not even remotely close to his voters. And his apologists, people going to make excuses. Yeah, and when you think about that, yeah, he was born to amazing wealth. Trump Towers, lived the life of luxury his entire life, man. Things he said about women, he'll grab them, bought beauty pageants, paid for them. Say he walked all in the back room while the women were changing. One has to wonder what was the motivation to come out and support the officer without the facts, without an investigation. Was this narcissism? Was this a belief that is it now? If I say it's I decide the truth. What I say, you don't get a have a right to what you say. That and the problem with that, right? Because that's the way we've all grown to. That's this country. We live in a free country. This is a new thing for us, right? But we'll get to that. Others believe that the president commented on this shooting. He wants disadvantaged white Americans to believe that he and his family are one of them. Despite their life of privilege, he wanted to influence the judges, the prosecutors, and the jury to believe that this case was this was a political case. So to render justice based on your political point of view, not a blind look at all the facts and then a decision rendered. And he's already done that. He's already used his power and his position to influence. This was a case to stir Americans' turbulent, dangerous political waters. The president's role. He became the agitator. What he complained about that woman, that she was a political agitator, he became one from his office. This is not the mark of a great leader. Turns out the woman shot was protecting a offender here illegally with a warrant. She lost her life trying to protect a man who was here illegally, had a conviction for assault, had prior arrests, active warrant for obstructing police. He had victimized women while in our country illegally. This is who this woman abandoned her child to go and protect. Okay. I mean, all of that being said, that doesn't mean uh, you can harm her. See, you can disagree with her politics. Okay, she wanted to protect a man you would never protect. She went out in the snow to protect a man you would never protect. That's her politics. No one should be deleted because of their politics. Isn't that what they were saying with the Charlie Kirk thing? Wasn't it all about Charlie Kirk? Well, they claiming that Charlie Kirk wasn't he a political agitator? Isn't that what he was doing? Showing up on college campuses, creating a strife and division, having fact and fact and fact and fact and fact about blacks. Never once talk about the issues within the white community. Just seen this white police officer, he just deleted this white woman. Did he ever comment on that? He never commented on that. And we was told, Trump told America that he's a hero. He said we're going to lower the flag for him. This woman, the lady who broke into the doing the Jan 6, the woman who got shot, she went through, she broke into the Capitol and she got shot. So her family got $5 million. They're saying she's a victim. This woman was out exercising her American rights. They said, get out of the car. She's a woman. She ran. Guy pulls out his pistol and dumps 3 slugs in her. Trump said he's a victim. And it's, it's amazing, man. This is the country you live in. Oftentimes I think about Barack Obama, man. I really do, man. Because I saw what was going on. I think I saw quite a lot of the commentary on Fox News. It was pretty bad. It didn't matter what he did. Barack was labeled a racist. He was a socialist. Remember that? He was a socialist. He was a socialist. Half of his legislation was obstructed by Congress. Remember that? He had to burn all his political capital on a health care bill for all Americans. Remember that? Remember that? He was talking about impeaching him. They said, I saw Fox News, they said that was white slavery. He said if what Obama wants to do is turn America into a socialist society and then, quote unquote, tax the whites and turn them into slaves. Looks like that's what Trump's doing. It looks like it. Trump chimed in on local issues. I thought the president wasn't supposed to do that. You're the president. Why are you chiming in on local issues? So these are the same people. These are the people liberals have been brainwashed into thinking they need to go help and protect. The same liberals who didn't care about Laken Riley, 2 other women who got shot, by immigrants. How would they know what liberals care about? Well, liberals clearly care about going against this ICE. What does it have to do with being? Who cares about? How do you know that a sex offender is not a Republican? You don't know that. You don't know that. Plenty of people live one way and vote a different way. You don't know what that guy is. Now they're talking about a woman who technically committed a felony to obstruct ICE officers who were trying to arrest that guy. And now they wonder how Trump won in a landslide. These people don't love their neighbors. Look, do you see how Wait a minute. I would say they do love their neighbors. They were out, they put their life on the line for this man who had a criminal history. He was one of their neighbors. They put their life on the line for a man who had a criminal history. And then you come out and you deduce they don't love their neighbors. They actively want most of us to be harmed. That woman took 3 slugs to the top of her head. That woman, probably before, instantly, that woman was gone. And this stuff is getting ridiculous. So this is what we got to do now. I thought you look at the facts, you do an investigation, you look at the facts, and then you render a judgment, and you're aiming toward justice. This doesn't seem like it to me. It seems like if you disagree with anything, some kind of way, I guess that makes you a liberal, which is ridiculous. What was Charlie Manson's political position? What was Dylan Roof's political position? What is all of this political stuff? What does it have to do with anything? This is not. Can you believe that this is where we're at now? This is nonsense, man. This is absolute nonsense. So if you go out as an American citizen and you want to protest what the ICE officer did to Renee, right? Because you feel it's the right thing to do, right? That makes you a liberal. What if that makes you a Christian? What if you believe in your heart it's the right thing to do? So this woman got shot 3 times in the head, and that's not how we handle things in this country. Even if she was obstructing, she should have been arrested. And Trump chimed in on this. I remember Obama. Obama became president immediately. Fox News said he's a socialist. He's going to turn America into a socialist country, which he couldn't do if he wanted to, but they said he was. Then some of their guests came. We know it was all staged. We know they were told to say this foolishness. Then they came up. I think what's her name was one of them. Stacey Dash. I think they had her come up there in Fox News, and she said Obama was a racist. She said Obama was a racist, and he was trying to start. He was trying to everything this race war, and he wanted to get back. And they said, "Well, he's from mixed heritage." She said, "I don't care." They know they let her come up there to say that, right? No, and the reason I'm saying that is so if Trump, he's not supposed to chime in on this stuff, man. Remember, Bill Cosby came out, made some comments about Obama. A president doesn't. You don't get into local stuff. That's why you have appeals, and that's why you have these other judges and the jury. You don't want to taint the jury. You want people to have an equal, a fair trial. But anyhow, they said keep the FBAs, foundational Black Americans say stay out of this. This is not the black man's affair. No, they make a good point though. They make a good point. If it wasn't for this, it would just be Negroes getting jammed up. They would have been hemming up Negro like they did the brother who got shot. You saw what the press now. You see what they did. They didn't even make a big deal. Brother got shot by an ICE officer. They stayed quiet on that. The problem with this white woman is they got the cell and they got the home cams, and people can make their own judgment. And that's what I wanted to know, man. What do you think, man? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think that this was a clean shoot? Do you think that she could have just moved out? I mean, he could have just moved out of the way. When he stood in front of a vehicle, right? If you stand in front of a vehicle, you're putting yourself in harm's way, right? Just move out of the way. And then as she was leaving on the side, he let off what 2 rounds, with 1 round sideways and then the other one behind her. He says ICE agents are federal officers. Trump has a right to say his input. No, he well, he can say what he wants. You said a right. It's inappropriate for him to comment on it. He has no obligation to comment on this case. He has to leave that in the hands of the authorities in that state. It's not his position to talk about that. Now hold up, what he says. She ate 3 slugs, so crook. You see this? You see this? Now you're trying to justify it, bro. Why do you guys do this? You can't justify taking someone's life because you don't like them. Now you're bringing up Somalis and illegals can get free government handouts off taxpayers' backs. Well, that ain't the only place that taxpayer money go. It go to a bunch of other places. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do, man? Because I want to hear the other side or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. I think the dude should have moved out the way. I think he should have moved out of the way. You could have shot the tires. I agree. You out trying to do a job, people getting in the way. You lose your temper. I agree with that. We're just human beings. We're just human beings. You can get out there and lose your temper. He says no Black American person needs to be protesting ICE whatsoever. It don't concern our people. Trump needs to ramp up ICE operations. 50 to 60 million people. That's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of bus fare right there. 50 to 60 million people need to be deported out of our country. That couldn't happen. That many people, they couldn't get that many people out in probably it'll take about 8-9 years. That's a lot of greyhounds. This is Trump's America, though, because I remember Fox News used to make it a point. They would always say in Obama's America. In Obama's America. I think some white woman got shot. I don't remember specific, and they blamed Obama. They said it was Obama's America. In Obama's America, white women get deleted. Now, I'm telling you, that's what I was watched it. I think Hannity was it Hannity and Combs? It was Hannity. I watched Lord Hannity. He would bring those people out. Now we know these people are paid agitators. We know these people are paid to say. Many of these people, they don't have their own opinions. They're brought in because they're Black and they were paid to say what was written for them. So I'm saying they would say that about Obama. They kept saying that about Obama. Say he was a socialist. I'm looking at Trump, man. I said, wow, man, a president just commented on a local case. Nobody's concerned about that. Nobody's concerned. You can look at the video. Perhaps you disagree with the video. Isn't that our freedom? Now we're being told if you disagree with what Trump says, you're a liberal. Many people don't even think Trump's a conservative. Many people don't think he's a conservative. Many people say he's a liberal. He gives you he'll give you the gobbledygook, and the red meat. He give you the red meat for the base. So what are blacks going to do? I got a video. If I can find this video, this black girl said that if I can find it, she said let me see if I can find it. Let me see. She said so we need to stay out of this. If I can find it, man. She says it way better than I can express it. We're gonna go with it right here. Hold up. I can't find it. Hold up. Oh man.
Morning,
Fair use, fair use. I'm gonna find the other one. Give me a moment. Fair use, fair use.
everyone. Michael Francis here, just going in for my morning workout on a Saturday. And I just want to thank a lot of people here who gave really good responses to my last two videos about Maduro and Venezuela, and also about the incident in Minneapolis. I just want to comment on that. The shooting, the tragic shooting in Minneapolis. Some people said, well, Michael, you don't understand. The cop was wrong. And my response was, okay, but the woman is still dead, right or wrong. Nobody is saying a cop is not going to be wrong, and I'm not commenting on this incident. There's an investigation. We'll see what happens. Okay, but yeah, okay. Cops are not infallible. ICE agents are not infallible. They might make a mistake. They might overreact. That's why you don't antagonize them. You just don't do it. They have a gun. There's an old expression. You don't take a knife to a gunfight. And you certainly don't take your mouth or your body to a gunfight against an agent or a cop that's licensed and trained to shoot and kill. If they feel threatened in any way, if they believe it's self-defense, or they're even just crazy and do it anyway, you just don't do it, people. You don't put yourself in harm's way. And that's why I'm saying these idiot and moronic governors and mayors, mostly in blue states, that are telling their people to resist these cops and ICE agents that have guns, they should be telling them, don't do that. Protest peacefully and let us handle the rest, because you can't win. And if I don't tell you that, I'm putting you in harm's way. But they don't care. Tim Walz is a phony, a moron, a hypocrite. Newsom, the same thing. Pritzker, the same thing. They don't care about their people. If they did, they would advise them properly. So that's it. Whether the cop was right or wrong doesn't matter. The person is dead. You're still gonna die. What does it matter to you? Don't put yourself in harm's way. And all you guys, don't ever let your woman, your lady, don't ever put them in that situation, man. Grow the hell up and be a man.
What is this guy? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? They're people. They're all Americans, right? Or are we? We're all Americans, right? What do you mean, they're people? Galvin Newsom, he's what, the governor of California? He's an American. What is he talk? What is this, man? What's going on? You had a shooting. It looked like a man, a cop, an ICE officer pulled out his pistol. Many people say he could have just moved out of the way. Just move your ass out the way. Instead, he drew his firearm. He dumped 3 shots into a woman's head. President came out. And I mean, I don't know what the president saw, but the president came out and said that the guy was going to the hospital. He tried to run him over, and you could see the guy walk away from the shooting. The president said his life was in danger. That's up to you. You got to look at the video to determine that. But once again, why is Donald Trump talking about this case? Why? Unfortunately for us as citizens, people lose their life all across America all the time. Why is he focused on this case? They're going to have to impanel a jury. This guy's going to have a trial. He's got to be charged. He said, I'm concerned about these paid agitators. It's a whole lot of those, man. It's a whole lot of paid agitators. What do you think Charlie Kirk was? Says she shouldn't have been there in the first place. Well, that's not for you to say. Where you guys getting this nonsense from? Hold on. Then he goes, hold up. Then he goes, look. He says, MAGA. Okay, you like Trump, brother. Okay. You can do what you want to do, man. If you decide to go have a Trump festival in the park, go ahead, brother. If somebody comes in there and harms you, I'm not going to say you shouldn't have been there. Exercising your right, brother. Pursuit of happiness. He said that's Trump's way of relating to his base. Yeah, but this is the thing. When Obama was president, Obama was prohibited from even doing anything. Man, Obama was a socialist out the gate. And many people say Obama was similar to Ronald Reagan. If you look at it from what his legislation, right? His health care was Mitt Romney. His health care plan, that was Mitt Romney's health care plan. But Obama, Fox News, Hannity, they called him a socialist. They said Obama was a socialist. Within 3 days of him taking office, they said Obama was a racist. They had guest after guest who would come on Fox News and declare. I think Stacey Dash declared that. They had so many of them come on there. I know Obama's not black. I got you. They called him a racist. They said that he was trying to take over America. And now we got Trump. And we see a video. And it's the same thing with George Floyd. The people say George Floyd died of a drug overdose. But the toxicology report says different. But they don't care. They don't care. They want to say that. They want to say that. And you have to really wonder about people like that as far as their judgment, because they have an axe to grind. The idiots who were claiming George Floyd died over a drug overdose were just minstrels, just stupid minstrels who are willing to say and do anything. You know, let me say something. When I look at the Hodge twins, I remember them before when they were just doing comedy. And I see how they're 2 million subs and now they're ultra conservatives. Hats off to the Hodge twins. Hats off to them. You guys deserve it. But these minions and idiots who want to be like you so bad, who will say anything. George died of a drug overdose. That shit failed. That shit didn't do nothing for you, nigga. Said that dumb shit. And Candace got her money off it. They'll say anything, but The thing about it, I'm just looking at Obama because Obama said, "What if he kicked Fox News out of the press room?" He said, "Well, he could have done that." He said, "What if I would have kicked them out?" Trump has a hand-picked press corps. The people that he wants to be in that room, the only people that's in there. If Obama tried that, they would have impeached him. They would have impeached Obama on the spot. Now Trump is telling us that there ain't no such thing as right and wrong. You got to wait until he sees it, and then he determines what's right and what's wrong. The woman tried to run over the officer, so therefore he had a right to shoot her 3 times, even though she was driving away. No longer a threat. And he has a right as a president to chime in, make commentary about what's going on. I.e., what's this tweet he wrote? What did he put up here? Let me see. Let's see if I got this. Hold up. What he put up this tweet. What is this thing at? If I can find it, I don't know. I might not be able to find it. It's Trump's tweet. I don't have it, so. I don't think I have it. He says the liberals have been brainwashed. That's funny. That's funny. Bro, let me tell you something. Liberal, conservative, man, these politicians don't give a damn about you. If you really think you guys really think that too, don't you? You think that too, don't you? That has always been the game, man. The Republican conservatives always needed a common man. They couldn't find one. They just could not find one. When they would become in office, they were just considered elitist. They were just looked upon as out of touch. Trump's been able to pull it off. This ICE officer, he could have just moved your fat ass out the way. That's all he had to do. I mean, you can look at the video and you can come up with a jury's gonna look at it, right? So if you think she was trying to hit him, go right ahead with that. I'm not here trying to tell you. See, this is the difference, right? You can come to whatever conclusion you want. According to Trump, you can't. You don't have a right to your own thoughts. He tells you how to think. That is brainwashing, brother. If I can tell you how to think, you're brainwashed. You don't use it for yourself. You do what I tell you to do. The very fact that someone disagrees, that's what this country's founded on. Freedom, liberty. Doesn't tell you what to do, whatever you make, pursuit of happiness. Give me freedom or give me death. Give me liberty or give me death. And now we have people now we have people who say, well, I saw it this way, so that's it. You got juries. Can you imagine that? Would you want the president to come to chime in on your trial? The goddamn sitting president of the United States to come in and put his weight on your decision? You're supposed to be judged, given a fair trial. You want him to put his hand on the scale? People say he could have shot the tires out. He could have just shot out the tires. Instead, he put 3 in that woman's head, 1 in her face. He said her girlfriend. Yeah, she was a gay woman. But hey, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. You saying that justifies what the officer did. Okay, she was protecting a offender, right? She was protecting a dude that was an offender. He had a warrant. He was a career criminal to a certain degree. She was protecting him, and she was gay. So you're saying that justifies her deletion. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. I mean, like, I didn't know that's how it worked. I didn't know it was like that. What should have happened is a politician, they stay out of it. And they have their faith in the system. That's how you handle it. Well, Trump is the president. Did you know that? What you why? He said, "What about the politicians?" Well, Trump's at the top. He's at the top of the tree, brother. You see, he had J.D. Vance come out. J.D. Vance came out and made a comment. They're not even supposed to be talking about this, man. They're not. They shouldn't even be commenting about this. Look, we got the link drop, man. If you got a thought, opinion, because I wanted somebody to help me with this. I mean, I grant you could, you keep looking at it. I guess you could make a determination that she charged him. You can. You can. It was up to me. She get out of the car. They told her to get out the car. You put the car in park. You get out. You get out of the car. I mean, like, where was she trying to go? I mean, like, because I'm saying they get in the cars, just chase her anyhow. They run her down. Pulling out your weapon. I just don't know. I just don't know if that's the appropriate way to handle that. You pull out your weapon and then you delete that person and you hit them 3 times, 1 in the face and 3 times in the head. I don't know. On that one, man, that's a disagreement right there. I don't really need. Man, that's a lot to see, man. That's the second woman. Remember, we saw the guy on the train. She got deleted. Now we got another woman up here. She just got deleted. What's up with your conscious?
What's going on, man? Happy New Year to you, brother.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, brother.
Good to see you, man. Great stream as always. My thing with it, if you look at the DOJ policy on like use of deadly force, he wasn't even supposed to let off. He was supposed to jump out the way. Like in the policy, it say you can't unload your weapon unless the person in the vehicle has a weapon, and the vehicle cannot be considered a weapon. And the only other time you can do it is when the vehicle is coming at you and there's no other means, including moving out the way. That's it literally says that. And then it says you're not even supposed to. I was talking to my homeboy.
Hold, conscious. Let me say this to you right now. The America we live in now, it's a new America. This is Trump's America. In this America, you don't have a right to go by what what is in the law, like what's written in the law. You don't have a right to go by that.
But Platt, isn't that what made us America? That we upheld those laws, even though we might not like the decisions, good or you know what I'm saying? Like we stood to that standard, and it is messed up, especially
But
on
you
our
can't
end.
do that now because if you do that, conscious, you're a liberal. And in addition, you were against Trump all the way anyhow.
Yeah, I definitely was.
Even though you could have been a conservative your whole fucking life. They even I think somebody called Mike Pence a liberal.
Yeah, they said he wasn't for he wasn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess, but I'm saying that purity test, man, that can't be healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like you can never question this dude ever, 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 ever. Like especially that's what our country is about, is questioning our leadership. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like people just go along with this dude, man. I don't understand it, Black.
Man, you're right. It's weird, man. This is bizarro land to me, man. Hey, the way it goes, the jury makes that decision. You wait for the trial. You don't go into jails and pull people out and throw a rope up. We don't do that anymore. The person is protected. They stand for their trial, just like we got Puff Daddy. He has to meet his day in court. The judgment is rendered. He has an appeal process. In the meantime, he's under their custody while they'll protect him. They'll, well, we know we know how they go. Well, what I'm saying is he'll be in their custody, and that's the world we live in, right? But just because you disagree with the verdict, that don't give you what you can't. You become a vigilante when you do that. That's mob justice.
But I think it's gonna come down to that here in a minute, Platt. Because just how heartless people have been, and not even us. I'm talking about the other folks. They've been dog walking this chick, man. Like she a black person for real, for real. Like instantly, she a bad parent. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no
Yeah.
good.
Gay.
Left her house. Like, yeah.
I found out she was gay, like before. I still don't know the officer's name, but I found out that woman was gay like moments.
Yeah.
Somebody had dumped all that woman's business all over the internet.
But she was with a girlfriend, so I guess one would assume. And then if you watch the other footage after the thing, girl was sitting down like, "That's my wife. That's my wife." So,
I didn't see all
that. That what does the officer didn't know that, and what does that have to do with anything, bro? But this is what I don't understand. I done seen plenty of videos with white tee folks going off on the cops and running, and they follow them and chase them. But this one right here, like them headshots. And then say effing bitch. Like,
that's a certain amount of, and see, they're not gonna like this comment, right? There's a certain amount of hatred. No, but see, this is the thing, Conscious. Conscious, can you imagine a black officer doing that to a white woman, then following it up with calling her a B?
Not on camera. Not on camera.
Do you think all these people
would have said maybe in his head, but he wouldn't have said it on camera?
Yeah, hold on. You think that they would be defending him when it says clearly in the law, move out of the way? But before you can do that, all these things, you have to know this. You have to make sure to retreat, like you have no other way to retreat, because they want you just to retreat.
Right.
But the guy in the chat saying it right now that an officer was in and these are not, look, man, if that's what you saw, that's what you saw. An agent protecting himself from a vehicular homicide. I don't know about that, man. That's why we got to have a jury take a look at that.
No, it's not even going to court, unfortunately. The FBI, because the FBI done scooped up the investigation already. The Minnesota PD, in the immediate future, it's not going to court because the FBI they took it over the investigation. So, and even if it do, Trump gonna pardon him. So, like he pretty much off scot free for real. I hate to say it, and then That's what I don't And Pat, think about it, man. They saying he got hit, but how hard did he get hit to get them 3 off? A head, like, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
because
saying? I could see if 2 was like in
he
the
wouldn't have done it. No,
door or
no.
something.
If that truck, that SUV would have got him good
Yeah,
on the inside of his knee, there's no way he would have been able to stand and shoot that weapon. Because
that's
the
what I'm
pain,
saying, man.
yeah, it would have put him down. It would have been a hard, if it would have got him, like a good,
Yeah,
not
like a
over,
good gun.
yep,
And my
yep.
homeboy got hit. He said it don't even take that much though. He said you ain't really got to be going fast. He said 10 miles fast enough.
Yeah, it's a lot of motion. That's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
your physics, right? That's a lot
yeah.
of movement pushing you. So, if anything obstructs you, your legs gonna break. But see, this is my thing, right? Who wanted to see that? Nobody wanted to see that man get run down. The question is, that's all. The question is, was it a clean shoot? But you can't do that in America anymore. Because, like I said, you immediately become a liberal. So I don't get that. I'm confused by how does that make me a liberal if I said, was it a clean shoot? Oh, you gotta listen. It's a clean shoot. Why? Because Trump said it was. Well, that's the country we live in now.
Yes, brother. I hate this. If they MAGA, if they still MAGA, they ain't changing, bro. Like after I saw like Marjorie Taylor Greene when she left and they started flitting and giving her D threats, I was like, oh wow, yeah, this is a call for sure, for sure. Now Trump got it, and he know he got it too. It was the Venezuela.
I agree with him. Hold up. Look. He said, if you want to protest, get permits. Well, okay, you should. You shouldn't just go out there and you see some ICE, you see some police officers, and you just walk up and start protesting. I don't think you should do that. Let me tell you. See, this is the thing. This is the thing about MAGA and Trump. Trump is exactly right about the way men are treated. This is the first man's president, right? He's right about that, right? He's right about people talking down to the police. He's right. I'm a 1,000,000,000% with him. I look at this. I look at Twitter, man. You know what you calling that man all out his name? That's a man talking all to that man sideways because he's a police officer, hoping that he hits you so you can sue him. Just talking sideways to the police. I agree with Trump on that. But what people are not fair to me, Conscious, is you could be a Trump voter. There are going to be things you disagree with. There are going to be things you disagree with. It's simple as that. I don't get that you have to agree with everything he does. It's the same thing with when he wants to do something, executive order. That don't mean I agree with all of that. I don't agree with Charlie Kirk, lower the flag for 3 days. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. All this pronoun stuff, I agree 100% with Trump. Men and women's sports, I'm 100,000,000% with Trump. I agree with him 100% on that. And the point he's trying to make is the Democrats would never do these things. Now, that's where he's right. That's what he's exactly right about that. They wouldn't. Going to Venezuela and the oil thing, I agree with that years ago. Back doing Desert Storm, when the Iran had taken Kuwait and declared Kuwait to be like the ninth province, and America went in. This was George Bush. America went in and took Kuwait back. Kuwaiti, the prince, the Kuwaiti, the people in charge of Kuwaiti offered every service person, every individual that was in the service, every one of them, $20,000. And Bush came out and said, no, that would make us mercenaries. But see, this is the difference. Trump would have said, okay. Trump might have said, make it 50. Trump might have said make it 50. See, that's what I'm saying. I would agree with that. I agree 100%. Why can't they have it? It's coming from another government. Why not? They got their country back. Why not give them a reward? But see, that's what I mean. What Bush was actually a Republican. The way they look at it, they're so caught up in foolishness that they don't see the bigger picture. They don't see the bigger picture. Now, this whole thing about give the oil back, I don't agree with that. Take all that oil. And if they're trying to run drugs over here, hey, if that's what they want, stop bringing it. I agree. That's the fentanyl and stuff. That's not good for America. You can't feed your economy off destroying this one. I agree. So and this is why I think people are unfair, because for whatever reasons, they don't think I'm a Trump supporter because I disagree with him on certain things. And I just think that is absurd because like I said, Mike Pence. So if Mike Pence don't violate the Constitution, he's a liberal. Mike Pence ain't no liberal, man. But he's a liberal, right? Because he got to do what you tell him to do. That ain't even America. That's not even the country we live in.
It's MAGA it's MAGA or bust, man. That's what it really is. Either you with us or you against us. And I think that ain't a healthy mentality to have if you're trying to govern a country. Like, I could understand it. Like, if he was just doing this in his business practice, I couldn't trip. You know what I'm saying? I could understand it. But you're supposed to be governing all of us, not just some of us. You know what I'm saying? You got to protect the people who didn't vote for you, the people who don't like you. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the job. And I think he can't do that.
What about FBAs? Foundational Black Americans have said that's telling them. I heard Tariq Nasheed, I heard Jason Black, and they say stay out of this. All these protests and all of this stuff that's going on with this administration, he says stay out of it.
Man,
you agree with that?
In a sense, yes and no. Like, I think we still have to be aware of it. Like, I wouldn't say go to rallies, it's nothing like that, but stay on your social media posts. Like, that's how you help the cause. You post about it. You know what I'm saying? But don't go to an actual rally. Just stay and post on social media about it. That's what I would suggest to Black people. But man, I did a video about them, literally a few, but that whole FBA, man, that's just money, man. That's all it is. It's a way to distract us. And what it really was.
You don't agree with FBA? You don't agree with that?
In a sense, I do. I think it got corrupt. But the FBA.
I want to mention this. Can you be FBA, right? Which is a lineage, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's your FBA, whether you agree or disagree with them, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely FBA.
Well, okay,
yeah.
No. I'm saying you say yeah, right? But it seems like like MAGA. That's sort of like MAGA. If you disagree with him some kind of way, you Jamaican now. Some kind of way, you're not FBA. It's like, wait a minute, man.
Yeah, that's true. I done came up on a couple FBA lives and they got me up out of there quickly. Like, you ain't from America, your people. I'm like, well, my people got land in Alabama that the slave ancestors was on and shit. I done heard this story. No, you ain't. But I just think the FBA part was created to
we ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole, man. And people got to, we are grown, right?
Yeah.
If you think that, I don't disagree.
I think
you have a right to your opinion, but we actually see, this is the thing. Like I said, the Hodge twins, right?
Oh my God.
No, we see where they're at now, right? But I remember the Hodge twins when they were just comics. They were funny as hell. I liked them a lot.
Really? I don't remember that.
Well, you don't remember. I remember them. They used to be on YouTube. They used to do food reviews. They used to do little comedy things. Not the comedy they do now. They were not political at all, man. At all. And they were pretty good. And then when Trump took over or ran, that's when they got into politics. So I remember them and Tariq. I remember Tariq before I remember the Hidden Colors, but I remember Tariq before all of this.
When he was doing the Mackie.
All the FBA stuff. When the FBA stuff started, and we see where it is now. But I remember him before.
You talking about like when he was doing the Mackie. What's the name of that?
Yeah, I remember the Mac.
Yeah.
I remember him from Ustream. I remember him on. I seen him on what's his name, Cohen, Late Night with Cohen. I seen him on there. I liked him, enjoyed his content, found him
Yeah,
very,
he's a
very.
smart dude, man.
Yeah,
Smart
so
dude.
I'm saying when you say FBA is about money, see, I just got to stay out of there. That's something people gonna have to make their own mind up on that.
But that's why I say that, because of his background and them hidden colors, man. Because he was dropping like shit, like real shit about both like African and Americans in Africa. Yeah, I mean, and black people, like, and for him to like switch up, that's what I didn't know. And then I saw like Ann Coulters. You know who Ann Coulters is, right? She literally said foundational Black Americans, and she was referring to Kamala Harris, and it was during the campaign. And then I saw Tariq do it. I'm like, hold on, something. This for both of them to be saying the exact same verbiage, nah, something ain't right. Nah.
Well, this. Well,
Literally the same foundation.
You forced me to comment on that. They don't want to hear the whole reparations thing, right? Do black people deserve it? Yep. How they're going to do it, how much, that's remains to be seen. But the reason politicians cannot embrace reparations, right? It's not popular enough in the country to support it. You would lose the election. Now, this is the thing, right? Who you going to get who's in office? Now, we see Jasmine Crockett is supporting it, right? Who knows if she'll win or not? But and then one person can't do it. You got to have a majority. Yeah. And now, I've always said, the person who's sitting in office right now, if it's got a shot, Trump could do it.
Oh, he ain't gonna do that shit.
But I'm saying, no.
Right,
no, but he could. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
He could do it because of the way he governs, the way he runs his office, right? He could do it. And I was like, okay, well, I said, really, about the best shot is him. Because I said, all this other stuff, you got to start from ground zero. You got to find something, you got to elect somebody. Then they got to be able to barter what they have with others to get votes. They got and other people in districts, right? So
what you saying? He already got the political sway and the political capital to push it through. I dig it. You right. I won't let you right on that one. He does have enough political power to get that bill passed through.
He could. He could, but nobody else. Like you say, Obama, right? They said Obama didn't do it. Man, Obama damn near went to jail. He damn near went to jail doing everything. All he was doing is what Reagan was doing. He's continuing the Reaganomics, and they called him a socialist. He was called a racist. He did something that he did. Some lady, some big person, something happened to a white woman. They said that in Obama America, white women get deleted. Seems like to me in a Trump America, that's white women get deleted.
Every time he's president. Ashley Babbitt was the last one. Remember old girl J6?
Yeah. What about the white woman at North Carolina? Charlotte? Is it Charlottesville? White woman got ran over there, didn't it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. Yeah.
They ran her over.
Damn, I forgot all about that one, Platt. I think that's the crazy part, though. Just seeing, like, and somebody put it in the comments earlier about how, like, white men aren't caring that they took out this white woman and they trying to produce. And y'all, like, the last in line, and y'all popping y'all women. You think that's not going to bring them to you? Like, that's the crazy part.
Now, we do have a sisterhood. She chimed in on this. I don't know how political she is, but we're gonna take a look at this. It's a short video. Let me come over here. You're right here.
Ready for the Civil War yet? I said this on what, November something? I said it. I said we need to start using our guns and whatnot. But y'all ain't want to listen to me. Y'all ain't want to listen to me.
And rightfully so. But
they done shot the white folks. They done killed that girl in her car. And the amount of motherfuckers that want to keep moving the goalposts is immaculate. At first, It was, bro, black people are just this, that, and the third. That's why they getting blued out. Now they making excuses on why the white people going. Y'all just want to keep being delusional. All right, cool. That's where we at. That's where we at. Cool. I already predicted this shit damn near last year. When he won the election. I said, black people, we need to start using our Second Amendment rights and protecting ourselves, because they don't even give a fuck about themselves. They don't give a fuck about themselves. I literally said this shit. And if they don't ride that dawn for that white lady, we gonna ride that dawn for fucking Keith Porter. And matter of fact, y'all stop using the goddamn, oh, say her name. No, because the fact that we ain't find out that a black man got killed by a off-duty ICE agent until the white lady got popped proves why we fucking say their names. But we not even gonna get into that in this fucking video. If y'all don't want to do something, we about to have a fucking dictator. I've been telling motherfuckers we ain't finna have another president. One of three things is gonna happen, right? Number one, we going in a civil war and the U.S. will cease to exist. And then the foreign motherfuckers that don't like us is gonna swoop in and try to take this bitch over. We all got guns. We just gonna have to see how that play out. Number two, Trump pisses off everybody in the world to the point where it's the U.S. against everybody. And for obvious reasons, we not winning that. I don't think nobody's going to win that. I think we're all just going, it's going to be over with for everybody. Number three, nobody does shit at all. And they fearmonger like the American citizen into submission. And we just got a new dictatorship. And we're just ran by the Republicans. And once Trump died, J.D. Vance is next in line. And that's how it's going to start. So say goodbye to the elections. Either fucking way, we not getting a new president. We're not. But hey, don't listen to me. I just rap. I just rap.
There you go. American citizen right there. That's a voter.
Eclectic with the message, but she was pretty much on point. I think, be a little eclectic, but I see what she's saying.
But that's a voter though. So if you're a politician, you're trying to convince that person to get out, stand in line, and pull the slot for you. And when you talk about someone like that, they're not very much informed. And when you say, the way they process information, they don't do a very good job about it.
You don't think
I was looking for a part. She said a part about if we go to war, black people need to stand out of that, and that sort of threw me out because I was like, "Whoa!" Because she said it, and I was like, "I don't even know if that's an option." I said, "Where'd she get that's an option?" Because she said it. No, I think she said this. She said, "If we go to war, black people stay out of this." And I said, "Whoa! Is she serious? Does she think you can just say, hey, we're at war, but not me, or I'm not a part"? I don't think that really matters.
Yeah, if we at war, it's gonna be all of us, unfortunately.
I don't think she knows that though. I don't think she knows that.
That would be terrible for our country though. And that's another thing. Like Trump came up.
We're already broke. See, the thing about a war is the money, and we're already broke. So,
not Trump's cronies. Trump, he can get the money, but see, that's what I'm saying. Is he gonna get?
No, he can't. That comes from the United States.
No, I'm saying you don't think he can get lenders? The dude in Saudi said he give him $1 billion.
Not to finance a war. No, a war?
Man, wars make money. Why wouldn't the other countries
how does a war make money?
Because you got to build guns. I won't say that.
United States doesn't make. That's for businesses. All of that machinery and stuff.
I'm not saying that the American people are going to profit off the war, but the government is that's how they make.
They don't have any money. Okay. In order to fight a war, you need to have your debt needs to be low. It don't need to be as high as it is. But that's because wars increase your debt. Your national debt goes up. You got to feed. You got to house.
I
You
think
got
what
to
you're saying.
train. You
But
got to train.
plus,
All your equipment. You got to replace. You can't say that. You can't say that you can have a war and it won't cost you anything. It's going to cost you a
I
lot.
ain't say it wasn't gonna cost us. Yeah. But
Well, we can't afford. We're already taxed out with the national debt. Man, we almost double what it should. It's way too high.
What was it 31?
That was almost 40.
It's almost 40. I thought it was 30.
I go look at it right now. I think it's 38. National debt is up there. Hold on.
Big J, Happy New Year, brother.
Yeah. Some people have a rudimentary mind, right? They're not understanding what
38. Hold up, it's
that
30. Hold up for a minute, Jay. It's 38 million. Was that trillion? It's 38 trillion. 38 trillion. I think I remember when Clinton was in office. I think it bottomed out. Clinton didn't have. He washed it out. It wasn't a national debt.
It was surplus.
No. What Clinton had was a surplus, and they was debating back then. This is like 99, 98, 99 up till 2001. They was debating about the surplus.
Clinton was in office in the 80s?
No, 90s. It was like
90s.
90s.
It was 90s. Yeah, the late 90s. So they was debating about the surplus, and they was talking about, well, should we give it back to the American people, or should we pay off parts of the national debt? And they went back and forth on that during the late 90s. So yeah, that was their opportunity. Knock it down a bit.
I was gonna say I had my bank account. I think I had. I'm trying to remember. I think I had about $4,000, and I got so much and I'm serious. When Clinton was in office, I was getting like $400 off of my bank account at the bank.
The interest was crazy.
You remember? I don't know if you remember. Man, it didn't make no sense. Because I don't keep up with shit like that, like stocks and shit. It's just that I had enough in my account, and I was looking at my account every month, getting like $400.
What'd you say? Wait a minute, what's going?
I was like, damn, and I was like, so wait a minute. I was like, damn. So this is what you get if Clinton. I said, this shit. I said, Clinton, stay in that motherfucker.
But back in the 90s, everybody was making money in the 90s.
Yeah, everybody was making money.
Everybody was making mad money in the 90s. I mean, so $400 back then. You know what $400 can do? You can buy a grocery bill. You got your groceries, your car insurance. Your light bill paid off. All shit. Well, so
it wasn't even that high. It wasn't no $400.
I know it wasn't.
You could
fill it up every payday and wait till almost next payday to fill that mug back up.
Right.
It came in handy, man. $400, man. You could. Depends on how you was living, but you could use that. Cell phones or whatever. Yeah, you could knock that out.
I don't remember people struggling as much.
And I did not have a money market account. I had a savings account, and I was getting $400. So if I was somebody who was an investor who was trying to get the money, I got way more than that.
Killing the game.
Yeah, because I'm saying people forget that. I said, man, I remember when he had the national debt so low, or however he had it, that everybody was getting money. And people don't see that now, and I don't see that now.
It was working together, though. The Republicans and the Democrats, you know what I'm saying? Ultimately, they work together. And I think that's kind of the problem now. It's like MAGA feels like they got to be right, and you can't compromise. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like you're a sucker if you compromise, if you change your views or adapt to some new information. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to benefit Americans. It's all about the party on both sides, ultimately.
Well, okay, let let me kill something that it killed a certain narrative, right? About these illegals, right? It's very hypocritical for everybody to talk about, let's turn Chicago red. I always, you watch the the city hall proceedings and you see all them niggas in red talking about this to turn Chicago red shit, right? And I'm sitting there thinking, okay, red means Republican, right? Well, where did these illegals come from? Well, y'all need to start. That's the question that should be asked first, because I know where these illegals coming from. They come from Florida, and they come from Texas, and they come from Arkansas. Well, wait a minute. Who's sending them? Well, the governor of Texas and the governor of Florida has sending buses and airplane tickets, sending these people from the southern border to Chicago, Martha's Vineyard, and then in all these other sanctuary city areas, and then you got these Negroes online, on the internet, or go up and go after that dumb mayor over there in Chicago, talking about turn Chicago red. Well, niggas, how can y'all talk about turning Chicago red when your team, which is the red team, is sending these illegals to your city in Chicago?
But that's why they doing
it. Makes no
Jay.
sense how they, they have. They have a rudimentary mind. They don't sit there and actually research where these people are coming from. They're coming from Texas. They're coming from Florida. I'm talking about these illegals. And if they were so worried about sanctuary cities, well, San Antonio is a sanctuary city, and yet though you don't see them, corralling, trying to end the bullshit in San Antonio. And San Antonio is a sanctuary city within a red state.
How did they do that?
People got to do the research, huh?
How did they do that?
Oh yeah,
though? San Antonio. How did they make San Antonio a sanctuary city? But not
San Antonio had been a sanctuary city for 30 years.
Okay.
It's been a sanctuary city for 30 years, and yet though you got these Negroes online talking about, yeah, man, vote red, vote for Donald Trump. Y'all don't even sit there and actually understand that a lot of you Negroes online are falling for the trap. I'm just being real. Y'all falling for the okie doke.
Big J, what did you see doing that Minnesota shooting? What did you see? Did she try to run? I
saw the no, because I'm looking at the front wheel of the tire, the front tire, the direction of the wheel, where it was going. He was nowhere near, how that vehicle was turned, nowhere near towards his direction.
Trump said he got run down and was in the hospital fighting for his life.
And I'm gonna say this too. We need to start. No, I'm gonna say we got to check these black MAGA niggas. Y'all about the biggest coons on this motherfucker. I'm getting really tired of you black MAGAs.
They can vote
everybody can sit there and see it.
Big J, can you vote for who you want?
Yeah, I'll vote for who I want. Okay, but guess what?
Big J, they can vote.
I know that. But I think though a clapback needs to happen.
Why would you waste your time checking them?
Because they're the ones that been told for the last 8 years this nigga's about to do something stupid. Watch it. You read Project 2025. No, it ain't going to happen. We're going to vote. We're going to vote to put Keek. We vote for Trump because we need to bash Keisha over the head. We vote for Trump because.
But Jay, why you can't let the whites advocate for themselves? Why do you feel the need to advocate for this white woman? This is white on white violence.
Okay, hold on. Who is this? Hold on. It's mulatto. It's mulatto. Yeah, that's why nigga.
Hold up, man. Hold up, because not my. Man, come on, don't do this. Look, brother, we don't believe in racism over here.
No, I said nothing about racism. I said
don't say stuff like that. That the white woman, only person should be concerned is the white. Don't do that.
Well, when did I say that?
You did say that, bro.
No, what I said was let the
No,
whites
you did
advocate
say
for
that, and
themselves.
that's why, nigga, and that's why, nigga, I blocked your ass off my fucking channel the other day.
Brother, look
Nobody
how
is no
triggered you
take
are.
that. No, nigga.
Let me
You
dialogue with
take
the
that
host.
Francis Wells Wilson crap. No, shut the fuck up. You take that
All right,
Francis Wells
but
Wilson,
Plat,
Amos Wilson bullshit,
Big J,
and go where the pro blacks are at. Go
Big J.
where the B1 niggas are at, and say that shit over there. We don't got time for that shit. You niggas are part of the problem too.
Big J, we actually want to hear his opinion. We just don't.
It's the
If
same
okay,
old shit.
If it's okay with you, brother, we just don't approve of racism. But he certainly has the right to his thoughts.
yes, and
So
Plat,
go ahead. What did you see, brother, when you saw that
yes.
truck?
Well, just so we clear, I just want to say, are you able to articulate anything that I said that you perceive to be racist?
You, I remember you made a comment about let the whites take care of the white woman or something like that.
Yes. What's racist about that?
That's racist. You're focusing on
How?
the race. You're focusing on the race of the people. They're all Americans, so why are you so focused on their race?
I said nothing about my focal point. What I said
Well, you
was a
don't have
factual.
to. When you made the statement, the focus was you should let the white folks take care of the white woman.
Well, what about what I said?
Hold up. When they say big FBAs stay out of it, they're really not talking about that. They're saying that if it wasn't, if this white woman wasn't getting done this way, it would be a black person and nobody would care. And they're saying by this, the world seeing it happen to her, maybe people will start looking at blacks in a sense that they have not just been complaining. They've actually been getting their rights have been violated. Yeah,
Well, let's
so
go.
I agree with that.
Well, let's go one step at a time. What about what I said was factually untrue?
Bro, just come on, man. Like,
You gonna
No,
make
let
your
the host
point?
speak. Let the host speak.
Are you gonna make
Yeah,
your
but just
point?
man, come on with it.
The host don't need y'all to booty clap
Are
for him.
you going to make your point? Did you?
Yes,
What
the
did-
point is
What did you
respectfully.
see? What did you see?
Exactly. And when I respond to your question, please do not attempt to mischaracterize me. What I saw was factually there was a Caucasian ICE agent and a Caucasian driver. The ICE agent told the Caucasian driver to get out the car. Instead of complying, the Caucasian chose to step on the gas and she got killed by a Caucasian. That's white on white violence. It has nothing to do with me. Let the whites advocate for themselves.
What about them being Americans?
Yes, they are American. What's your point?
Oh, that doesn't matter to you?
Once again, I'm neutral in this particular issue. It has nothing to do with me.
Well, you're in Puerto Rico, though, right?
That's a part of the U.S.
If you
yes.
are neutral, no, hold on. If you are neutral, hold on.
Well, hold up.
If you're neutral, why are you talking?
Jay.
I can respond to that, but let the
My
host talk.
mistake. Hold on. Somebody in the chat said Puerto Rico's America. I stand correct.
Exactly. Now I could respond to Jay's question. If no one else has any more questions for me, let me address Jay. You said if I'm neutral, why am I commenting on this? I'm glad you asked. Because we as Black Americans and mulatto Americans, we have been killed for over 400 years by law enforcement agents. Literally in the same week that this white woman was killed by ICE, there was a Black American gentleman in California that was killed by an off-duty.
I know that.
So why are we not? So
you know
to land my plane, land my plane, please.
Yeah, you in Puerto Rico talking like that. You know that's not a word, right?
What's not a word?
Kilt.
Well, let me say this: your baby mother like the way I talk. Respectfully, your baby mother like the way I talk.
I bet you can't. I bet you grew up in Puerto Rico. You don't walk around saying kilt and ain't.
All right, but back to the focal point. While you are booty clapping for this white woman that just got killed by a white man, a Black American got killed by ICE the same week.
Yeah.
Okay, so why is that not the focal point of the stream?
Like that. It wasn't on video like that.
All right, but why is that not the focal point of the stream?
You
have time to advocate.
Like well,
you know make your point. I go next.
Now is where
Boom.
come on now. I'm gonna look the other way, but come on.
You
see
know
what you're doing, don't
Go ahead,
you?
make your point, because I got you in
this is how
checkmate right now. So let the
asinine.
host talk.
No, brother, come on. You tripping. You gonna come up here and tell me what to talk about?
The question is, no, I didn't tell you anything. I'm asking a
You
question.
think that's a bit much?
I didn't tell you what to talk about. I asked you.
You do that a lot.
Instead of booty clapping for this white woman.
You need to get you a channel.
Yeah. Instead of booty clapping for this white woman, why aren't you creating awareness about the black man that got killed by ICE the same exact week?
You just did it.
It took me coming up here, correct?
No, we talked about it. You just you haven't heard the whole thing.
What's the title of the stream, respectfully?
Brother, you know what? You need to accept when you're wrong.
Yeah, I got you on against the wall. I'm asking, what's the focal point of the stream?
No. The key porter's name was mentioned several times, nigga.
You see that?
And guess what?
Can I talk about what I want to talk about, brother? You don't have to agree with me. No, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Is that all right with you? I'm gonna talk about what I want to. Okay, yeah. Did I answer your question? Now you can.
Yes, you can booty clap for the white woman.
You can tell us what you think, right? And I'll tell you what I think.
Well, we've been doing that during the course of this conversation, right?
We
just so I'm clear. Okay, so right now you're booty clapping for a white woman.
Take your black ass right back.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question real quick. Why is he booty clapping? Because we're talking about this. Like when other people talk about us, are they booty clapping for us?
They
talk about George Floyd like that. That's, if anything, I don't understand that. Why are we booty clapping? Because we're talking about this.
He's one of those people who
with conscience. Go ahead.
No, he's one of those people who try to come into a conversation and then take it over and make it about what he wants to talk about. He's done this before. He's come up here before, and he came up here, and I thought he had got beyond. I guess he's still mad because I dumped him a couple of times. And at the end of the day, the conversation is about FBA stay out of this. Should they? And you look at this brother right here. He's poorly educated. He's an F. He's a low achiever. Yet he falls for all of this patriotism. Well, it's not even patriotism. All of this nonsense that some kind of way he's entitled to something that he hasn't earned. He's entitled to be in charge and on top in America, and he hasn't earned that. You see, he got a bunch of F's on his report card.
I do kind of like that bit, but you made that?
No, I didn't make it. But I drew it, man. I drew it this morning.
No, you could have AI'd it though. That's what I've been using, man. The AI.
The thing is, though, with the story,
500 years ago, this would mean that they own the land.
The thing is, I'm getting, the focus, it should be on the government itself, ICE itself, the Trump administration, and then we allow the rudimentary-minded Negroes to get up in the way and make the conversation about the race of the person who was afflicted, rather than about the actions of the government, the arm of the government, doing harm to his own citizens. Because if they're going to do this to what's her name, see, the good woman, the what's her name,
Renee Good.
Yeah, Renee Wood, right? Renee Good, right? What makes you think they won't stop? If they can do that to her, they can do it to anybody else. That's the whole point. It's not about race. It's about
it is about race, because you just did something that is really weird. What was Renee out there doing?
Exercising her rights.
Her rights to obstruct law enforcement from enforcing the law.
She was defending her neighbor.
Her neighbor was an illegal immigrant.
Well, that's her neighbor, though.
She doesn't. That's not a right you have to obstruct law. You know what happens?
Hold up.
No. Yeah, if
No,
somebody, if the cops
hold on,
came
no.
to your house and one, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. No, man. I mean, come on, Truth. Come on, think about what
What
you're
do you
saying.
mean? Hear
Think
me
about what
out.
you're saying.
If there was a fight at your house, you had a party, your nephew got into a fight with somebody, the police came and they said we gotta arrest him, and you stop the police from arresting your nephew. What happens to you?
You get
I see
arrested.
not the police though.
So is it wrong that you got arrested?
No, you was
Okay,
obstructing
so thank you. So what are we arguing about, Platt? What's your point?
Hold on.
Um,
Let me.
well, you can make a case that when they asked her to get out the car.
Right,
Now, see, I'm a black man, right? So you
right,
can
right.
say, police come up to your car and say, "Sir, get out of the car." Would I throw it in the drive and press the gas?
No,
I
you
would.
wouldn't.
I
I
wouldn't
know
do
you
it,
wouldn't.
right? Now look, I'm not trying to justify it. She did do it. Now she's a woman. She is a white woman.
Well,
So
hold on.
you'd have to
I'm not saying. I'm not even talking about her putting into drive. I didn't even get to that point. Where was her car when they told her to get out?
in the middle of the street.
Why was her car in the middle of the street, across the lines?
Uh,
The solid lines, not the striped ones. Was she
Because
making a
it was
turn?
at her house.
Yeah, she was backing
It was
up.
at her house.
It's a
It was
one-way
at her
street.
house. Yeah, she's
It's a
backing up
one-way street.
Yes, a one-way street at her house. At her
Right.
house.
I don't think that was
So
her house.
she
I think she.
no,
Hold on.
it
Her
was it wasn't
neighborhood.
her house, but
It
we can
wasn't her
go with
house.
it. It wasn't her house, but
She was.
fine.
Hold on a sec, bro.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
this.
It
go
was in
ahead.
her
She was
neighborhood, though.
confusing- Yeah, it was in her
So
neighborhood. She lived just a few blocks down. And what she was doing, she was warning her neighbors that ICE was in the neighborhood because ICE had been coming to that neighborhood a lot of time, a few times, and that was a warning signal. She absolutely was. But that is still no reason for her to get popped like that, bro.
yeah.
I didn't say it was a
Almost
reason for her to
came in
get popped.
justifying it. You
Well,
did.
no, I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did.
What
And
I
then
said
you
was
tried to equate it to somebody getting
you know.
arrested. She didn't get
No, I
arrested. She
did.
got
I
popped.
said
You said,
what? And
why are
if
you
she
yelling?
was, because you're yelling and you're
No,
not
I'm
listening.
not. I'm not yelling. I'm
You
perfectly
are yelling. I've been listening to you the whole time, player. Stop.
no. Me and your
She
conversation. I'm not yelling at you.
she was obstructing the authorities from doing their job. Now, granted, I don't think she should have got shot, but what happened was they gave her a lawful instruction to get out of her vehicle, and she drove. Now, granted, I don't think she tried to hit him,
Why is
but hey, when different kinds of people in that same circumstance, suddenly this is not even a question anymore. So all I'm saying is she put herself in that situation by obstructing the law. Now, if
but
she
but
wants to do that, that's her complete right. But
Hold
don't
on.
sit here and make it seem
can I
like
get in or not?
hey, I'm still talking. Don't make it seem like
Lord,
she was
man,
just in
you
her
make it
neighborhood,
less than nothing, man.
driving around, just worrying about what people are.
Why are
No, she
you
wasn't just in her
yelling?
neighborhood driving around.
Truth.
Stop it.
Help us out, Truth. What did you see? As far as
Oh,
what did you see?
I saw the police tell her get out the car. I saw her saying hell no and trying to drive off.
Did you? No, I mean, if
That's
you saw
not
it,
what she said. That's
on,
not what she
Hold
said.
on, Big J. Hold on, Big J.
Yeah,
Let's just see.
yeah.
Let's see what he saw because it
Did
seemed
you-
like he
did you
doesn't see
see
everything because he's saying a lot of
Did you
stuff
see
that's
her
wrong.
a little bit like almost nick him? Did you see her?
I didn't really see from the angle I saw. It didn't look like she was that close to him. It just looks like, but it is a car. But if you're going to have a moving vehicle near authorities on foot, this is what they do. So that's what I'm saying. They told her to get out the car. She didn't want to get out the car. She decided that she was going to try to drive off. Fine, I hear you. But then these niggas could come in and tell whatever story they want, saying, well, why didn't you? Because the first question is going to be asked, why didn't you get out the car when they told you to?
Yeah, but
where would you go?
That's called fleeing, bro. That's a charge. It's called fleeing. You
Right. You hear? Yeah, now listen. Do you hear? You hear me talking? Did you hear me just say she should have got shot?
You're not saying anything, bro.
He shot her one time in the face, 2 times in the head, and it was because he quote unquote feared for his life.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what they all say.
The president said said she was a domestic terrorist, and That's what the
Trump is
president
crazy.
said.
I know he's crazy.
You love that though, and he's lying though. That's not crazy. That's being
That's
delusional and
good.
lying. You're the leader of the free world, and you saying shit like that, and you think it's funny. That's the type of mentality these yapping men have.
Philando Castillo.
No, we talking about you laughing at Trump. Don't go to Philando Castillo. We
because
talking
Trump is
about
funny.
your infant
He's
child
funny.
mentality having mine ass.
He's funny.
That's why. That's
the problem.
That's why you niggas, and that's why I gotta say this. You niggas should not be talking. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm talking to you, nigga. The nigga who was yelling. No, nigga. You came at me saying, yes, it is. It was about race. I didn't bring race into this, nigga.
We tried, Big J.
But he been left, Big J.
Yeah, but Big J, don't you believe what you believe, right, Big J?
I believe that I'm right by looking, and you niggas are wrong. If you're wrong, shut the fuck up.
Finally, Big J, we all agree on something. You're right.
People are not honest.
Big J, you believe what you believe. Can't he believe what he believes? You said he got to shut the fuck. Why he got to shut the fuck up?
Not if though you saying dumb shit.
If he disagreeing with you,
I'm saying some niggas should not be talking. If you full of dumb shit, you should not be saying a damn thing. You should sit there and be quiet.
But Big J, you sound like that. You sound like the people. Are you a Trump supporter, Big J? Are you a Trump supporter?
Right. Okay. No. Hell no.
You sound like
Trump needs to go. MAGA needs to go. They need to get the hell out of here.
But you
said no. If you want to talk crazy, I'm going to talk crazy. I'm on that. Listen. No. I'm on this level. If you want to talk crazy, god damn it, I'm going to talk crazy too. And let's see how this shit work out.
I'm interested in his craziness. So I have a quick question. How is Trump and MAGA any different from the Democrats?
No. I'm going by what you.
I didn't say anything about MAGA.
Did I say anything about Democrats?
No, I'm asking.
Did I say anything about Biden?
You comparing them against the Democrats?
Well, we're on MAGA because no, hold on, you lie. I never made no comparison.
You just said you was MAGA.
Did I make any comparisons?
I'm not saying you did. I'm asking you. Yeah, Jay, I'm doing the comparison. Yeah. So how are they any different?
Well, the Democrats look out for the American people, especially black people. Hold on, Jay. Just let me get this out real quick. Even in the last presidency with the Biden administration, they gave out more small black businesses loans than any other president. Got more federal black judges on the bench, and then they got the first black vice president, and then the first Supreme Court nominee, and then $16 billion to HBCUs. So why?
Trump did the
HBCU. Wait. Before you go, I hear you because you're absolutely correct with all of that. I just have a quick question. How did that help black people? Can you give me some numbers to show it improved black people's situation?
Black wealth increased by 60% over the last 5 years.
By how much percent?
No. Yeah,
it didn't. I'm in finance. It didn't.
How much did?
It didn't increase by 16%. Black men in the last 6 quarters have increased their wealth.
Here we go. It had to go with the black. I said black people. Black men.
See, like that red pill bullshit.
Yeah, like what's
that red pill bullshit?
Well, how's it red pill? I'm literally giving y'all stats. I'm not giving you fake numbers.
Hold on, bro. I said black people. You want to specific black?
You don't understand something. No, you misunderstood what. No, yeah, I understand. Let me finish so you understand. We
got Darnell up here. Hold on, we're gonna go to Darnell. Hold up, Darnell. Let me say this right here because I want to see what Truth Teller got to say on this. Truth Teller, there's some type of law or order of how, like what they call it, it's something. It's a you handle a situation. It's already a set way saying if there's a circumstance where a person is coming at you in a car, there's certain things you're mandated to do as a public servant, like a police officer One of those things is get out of the way. And it's saying if you can't get out of the way, then it says like, you have no other option, you can then draw fire.
Right.
Terms of engagement or something like that? It's
Yeah.
set up. It's set there.
I've heard of them before. Yeah.
One of them says get out of the way. And I said, well, she got in her car. She wasn't supposed to go and drive. But, and this is where people saying, I said, well, she didn't hit him. So, and part of directives is you get out of the way. It doesn't say you stand in front, and if she comes at you, you fire. It says move. Now, if she's coming at you and you can't move, then you have a right to fire. And people, to me, they just simply they don't care about that.
No, they don't. But the thing is about that rule, it's based on the judgment of the officer. It's not something that's solid. So the problem is, however he feels and whatever he deems at that point in time is the path. They give them certain paths that they can follow depending on their judgment at that point in time. Same thing happens with judges and district attorneys. They don't have to pick up every case that they don't want to pick up.
It's called
right?
discretion. It's called discretion.
Right. So what that means is really it's up to the officer and how he wants to deal with that. Now, the problem with that is the way they write it down in the law is broad, which means almost anything could happen in a real life scenario for which he could do what he did and get away with it. It happens to our community all the time, and nobody says anything. So, I mean, it's going to be the same circumstance here. We don't agree with it. He didn't even have to do any of that. He could have stepped away and they could have followed her in a car, right? Where was she going to go?
Trump has won the white female vote every time he's run.
Oh, yeah. 55%, something like that. Yeah. 55.
Even with Hillary, a white woman, he got more white women than she did. And we see Biden, Kamala, he got more white women. Man, now look, I don't know if he'll leave or not. I don't know. But I would love to see if he would get a majority of white female votes after this one. I mean, I don't know. He might. But I think that this is going to be this is pretty hard to stomach right here.
Nah, I don't think so, but I think he would still get the majority of white women because, like you said, the majority of white women voted for him the last time. And the majority of white women in this case who are on the right don't agree with this lady.
And you also got to remember... You also got to remember too, President Trump also, beat Hillary when after a tape, played years ago where he likes to grab women by the genitalia. So white women obviously didn't care.
He get that white woman vote. Yeah, he gonna get that white woman vote no matter what. And the white women probably not even gonna like this lady. They're gonna feel like she's basically an end lover. Is basically how they're gonna categorize.
I don't know if y'all on TikTok, but they dog.
Everybody's gonna vote for Trump just like they did before.
Wait a minute, they can't vote for him again. He can't run.
Trump can't run again.
Pardon me. The next Republican that he endorses, that's his people.
I don't think they
standing in front of this car. The officer standing in front of the truck. The officer standing in front of the truck does not have to retreat. Flat out, he does not have to retreat. He doesn't have to move out of the way because you run in toward him with a knife. He don't have to run out of the way because the car is speeding towards him. He has no duty to retreat. This is the officer.
Hold on. Okay, where that directive that said that if a vehicle, there's certain things you got to do before you have a right to.
Yeah, with DHS, the rule is it's different. His life has to be in danger. In other words, in order to use deadly force, his life or the life of a fellow officer has to be in danger, and using force is last resort.
That's exactly what I'm saying. If somebody's running at you with a knife, your life is in danger. If somebody's in a car and they press the gas pedal, your life is in danger.
But the problem is even on the video, she cuts the wheel. So obviously she's not trying to hit the officer. She's trying to get away. So that is the problem.
She hit the officer.
Well, hold on.
She pushed him back. She pushed him back about 3 feet, 3 to 4 feet.
No,
that's the first time I heard that. Did she hit him or not hit him? That's the first time I heard.
I saw the tape. I saw the tape from his own POV. I saw the tape from his own POV. She did not hit him.
Y'all wilding.
He recorded the thing. He recorded it himself.
Drake,
camera.
Do me a favor.
You don't have to. You don't have to debate. You don't have to debate or try to convince somebody that he was hit or he wasn't hit. You just have to see the tape. The tape. They got tapes from.
I just told you the tape. I saw the tape from his own tape. He took out his cell phone and was recording himself. She did not hit him.
My brother, there's a video from the ceiling, from that's on top of one of the buildings right there. You could clearly see. You're not looking.
Okay, so how come his own camera failed to capture her hitting him?
Wait. How can he record her? How can you record her hitting him and shooting her at the same time?
He did. He had the
you
phone
got
in
two
his
hands.
Because
he had the phone in his hand, and he
had the phone out.
He pulled the
body
gun
camera.
out. He pulled
They didn't. He didn't have a body camera. It was his cell phone. He pulled out his cell phone.
Hold on, y'all. Because he walked around the car one time. He walked around it multiple times, but he walked around it one time fully, and he had his cell phone out because he was getting a license plate, everything. And as he's coming around the second time, that's when she's pulling off. But he did have his.
But why was she there in the first place? That's my thing. Why is she obstructing justice in the first place? No one's asking.
We're not going to leave this camera situation. Either you saw the video from that's on the building that saw him hit, or you didn't. There's no debate on whether he was hit, whether he wasn't.
I'm telling he was not hit. I'm telling you, I saw the video from his own fucking cell phone. How hard is that to understand?
Now I want you to go look for more videos.
Hold on a second, bro.
Dude, that's the closest video you're gonna have. That's the guy that did the shooting, recorded it.
The thing is,
how about this? How about I go look for it, and I'll put it up.
Okay.
No, have Platinum do it. Have Platinum do it.
One factor.
Yeah. That's some shit I'm saying. I ain't touching that. My
Hold on.
Now you gotta have those big channels. Those big channels have permission. And you got to have permission. And I haven't you got to fill out like a little form. You just can't put that up there, man. That's CNN.
Let me ask you another question. Is he talking about the video from the neighbor's perspective when it's like on the second floor and you can't, it's like almost across the street? You talking about that video, Brick?
Like a Ring camera?
Yeah. However, it's on the second floor, but it's across the street from what's actually going on. Is that the video you're talking about? It's
however you slice this pie. There's video of him being hit. If you haven't seen it, go find it.
Okay, so why isn't that in the video that he recorded?
If he was being hit, right, then explain why the wheels of the tire is still turned away from him.
Because you could be hit when tires are turned away from you.
Yeah, you can.
Or you could be hit when they're in the process of being turned away from you. Go look for the video. That's all I'm saying. Is it's nothing like the debate.
It's not making any sense what you're saying. You're talking about looking for a video from another building.
By that logic, there was no.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Just hold your horses. You can get hit. Now, the video I saw, it didn't look like he got hit. But yeah, a SUV, because somebody turns it because of the body size, you can be struck by that corner as that fender turns. Yeah, that fender sticks out, and as it makes that turn from a circular way, it can hit you.
It's kind of like a truck.
But I will say,
basically, an SUV. Basically, an SUV is basically a truck. It's just basically a bigger. It just has a cabin body. That's all it is.
That's it. But it's on a truck frame. Yes.
The video's not hard to find, yo.
Hold on. But even with him getting hit, he still was able to get 3 to the head. So it didn't affect him that
that's
much.
Why I had to. If I was on a jury, right, I would have issues with the continuous firing. If it would have been one to the face, and he moved he got bumped like he says he got bumped, I could almost, depending on the more facts, I could see myself saying it was a clean shoot. But those two last dumps to the head as she continued, I don't know about that.
Hey, y'all, quick question, because I'm not.
Platinum.
Well, hold on, because I wasn't aware of the whole he got hit thing. I thought he didn't get hit, but
no, he didn't get hit. This guy.
So was he in front of her firing? I thought he was firing directly at her in front of the vehicle.
He was on the side of her.
He walked around the opposite side of the vehicle.
Go look at the video. Like, what are y'all talking about?
What are you talking about? You keep saying, look at the video. We told you the video. You keep saying this video that is from an even further point of view, from a farther point out, miraculously catches him getting hit when his own camera doesn't even show him getting hit. So what are you talking about?
Can I
go look at the video. It's not a.
I did. Stop smoking weed.
Dre,
Platinum.
What did
Platinum.
you see? Hold on, Noridian, we'll come right to you, brother.
Well, Darnell, this
without interrupting
you overdose on the red.
Hold on. All right. What did you see, Dre? What did you see? You saw that video. What did you see?
I saw the video. The car goes forward and it hits him. He shoots as he's being pushed back by the car. This is just a video. Like, go look at the video.
But the laws of physics. But the laws of physics. You get hit by a car, you're gonna fall on your ass.
No,
it's just the laws of physics.
But guys.
What do you think? Hold on. Neri, I swear, right to you, bro. Dre, what do you think of the president's response? There might have been some exaggerations in the response. What do you think of that? You think it was pretty much okay?
Are you talking about the message that he sent like online or something like that?
Yeah, the tweet he made about how the man was going to jail. I mean, the woman was a terrorist and the dude was in the hospital.
Yeah. He was wrong. The guy wasn't in the. I don't think he probably did go to the hospital because anytime you're an officer and you get hit by a car, you probably do go to the hospital. You're not your commander's not allowed.
They make us with this dude. This shit is crazy.
No. So for the most part, you agree with Trump?
Yo, honestly speaking, I read that one time, and when I read it one time, I felt like he was overstating what happened.
Oh, let me ask you, should the president be a partisan?
No, he has to.
No, I think that he should call right from right and wrong from wrong.
He should call balls and strikes, right?
Right.
Well, why doesn't he?
Well, what's the premise? So your premise of your question just now is that he doesn't do that?
Well, I'm supposed to
tell you why he doesn't do that?
With Charlie Kirk, it was the end of the world. Charlie Kirk was a political agitator. He got popped.
It's because he's a businessman, Platt.
Now I
What is it?
Now we're looking at this woman who we don't disagree. She's a political agitator, right? I don't disagree with that, right? Right? She got, in my opinion, her rights were violated. But he's saying that she was a terrorist and she was trying to mow down a ICE officer. That's not being, to me.
And I guess that you're saying that she wasn't trying to press the gas pedal with an officer in front of her? Is that what you're saying?
No, I agree with that, but I don't think she was trying to mow him down.
So when she looked at him and pressed the gas pedal, you don't think that she did that or something? You don't think
she turned her truck. She turned her truck. So no, she was not trying to hit the officer.
So you think maybe she inadvertently hit the officer, or maybe negligent?
Yeah, very possible.
Well, real time, bro.
Hold on. That's like
anybody that's ever been around. I'm gonna go to you. Anybody who's ever been around those big trucks knows when you turn them, they don't make right like a turn, like a 45-degree angle. They do a curvature. Sometimes they even push out a little further, and then
what you
curvature.
The point, what you just brought up, Platt. I think that's the most important part. It ain't about whether she hit him or not. Go look at the video and don't. But it's about what Platt just said. Like, was she deliberately trying to like mow down an ICE officer? That's the part that we got. Like, that's the weird part. It's like, yo, you're not a killer. You don't know why.
I don't think that's the question, though.
What's that?
When you press the gas pedal with an officer in front of you, Are you some villain? So you own it like that? No, she's obviously not.
See, hold on. You can't
right there. That's the most important part. What made her lie?
Well, hold on. You can't just her intent at this point in time is irrelevant. Did she put the officers right? Did she put the officer's life in jeopardy? If she did, then certain things are going to happen. Whether she intended to do it, because you can accidentally do something and you can cause a threat to an officer, and they can respond appropriately if you are a threat, whether you intended it or not. So I don't think we need to determine whether or not she wanted to run him over. Is she a threat of running him over? And based on what Platt just described and what Charles describing, yeah, he's within the vicinity and she's trying to drive. So
hold on a second.
Platinum. When you said something about the third shot being hit through windshield, most bullets barely go through windshields. It takes a couple of shots to go through a windshield. Because remember, when you're shooting a bullet at a windshield, it changes the trajectory of the shot.
His field officer, it went through the window.
Yeah, but it wasn't through a wild windshield.
Bullets go through bones, bro.
But bullets take time to go through stuff.
Sorry,
not that close range. That's too close.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I was going to ask.
Somebody did not know anything about guns.
A gun guy. He's a gun guy.
This tells you somebody don't know anything about guns.
Have you ever shot a bullet through a windshield? Has anyone here shot a bullet through a windshield? I have.
Yes, I have.
Inside and outside of a car?
I have.
Both in and out of a car?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was outside.
Has anyone shot a bullet through a windshield? That's the question. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I'm just asking that question because remember,
I'm just kind of curious, but what were you shooting at?
If you're trying to shoot, let's say somebody's shooting at you. Let's just say somebody's shooting at you through a windshield, like the guys in front of you shooting you through a windshield or whatever. That bullet is going to change direction. It's not like in the movies.
Not at that close.
No, it's not.
Not at that close of a range.
Even that close. Now the first shot. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what happened when he did was right. I'm not saying that.
Okay, what
I'm saying is that
this is the reason why. Hold on, Darnell.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up, Big J, and we'll get to you. I want to hear what Nuruddin saw when he saw the video. What did you see?
What I saw, my first question is, why the fuck are you involved in that stuff in the first place? Why didn't you stay your ass home, number one? Number two, why are you in your car? Why didn't you get out the car when the agent told you to? And number three, why are you driving at him? No one's asking those questions. No one in the media is saying, hey, listen, why are you there? Why are you obstructing justice in the fucking first place? That's what she was doing. Now, should she die because she's obstructing justice? No.
Let me set this Negro straight.
If you're using a deadly weapon to obstruct officers, what do you think they're going to do? You think they're just going to say, well, yeah, you know what? I'm going to let you just run me over. It doesn't work that way.
Okay, the problem is that one, there was conflicting, according to eyewitnesses, there was conflicting instructions. One officer said, move your car. The other one said, get out of the car. All right, so that's number one. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Again, nobody really knows. It's still being investigated. She could have been pulling out of a. She could have been pulling out of a driveway.
Her wife said why
she could have been.
She was exercising her freedom.
She's protecting her neighbor. Yeah, she's protecting her neighbors.
She was.
That's her neighbor's problem.
Right.
Okay, her neighbors were illegal immigrants, by the way.
No, she didn't live there. That was all fake.
So why is she there in the fucking first place? Yeah, no one's asking those questions.
Nuruddin, this is the thing that's crazy about that. Right. When you say America, right, and when you say patriotism, right, and we know there are some patriots out there, and a lot of people say, you know, you love this country, my tears are thee, and all of that, and our rights. How can you not you, but how can anyone criticize her? She was exercising her rights. You don't agree with why she was doing it. You don't agree with but that's her determination. She has a right to say, hey, I want to defend this guy. I want to.
And look how that turned out for her.
Well,
But if she was obstructing justice, you don't have a right to obstruct justice.
She doesn't have the right to obstruct justice.
That's what she was doing.
She has a right to defend herself. She doesn't have a right to defend other people.
Okay.
No.
So that's the first thing. Hold on. She doesn't have the right to go out and
it's my turn to speak.
Nigga, if you don't shut your bitch ass up,
let him go. If
you don't shut your bitch ass up, nigga, what the fuck you screaming at?
Let him go. Let him say he has
because the thing is,
you think you got kids on this bitch?
Because you're a bitch ass nigga, that's why.
Now sit down and be quiet.
Your ass better recognize, nigga. I don't know who the fuck you talking to.
I tell you what.
Dumbass.
All right.
Shut your mag ass up, nigga. Go vote for Trump again next term, nigga, so you can realize what you did.
Let him make his point.
Hold up. Yeah,
fuck you talking to?
I tell you what, nigga.
No, Jay, True. Come on, True.
I don't know who he's screaming at, Platt. I ain't his kid.
He's talking to me. Now, look, come on now. So leave him alone.
What the fuck he's screaming at?
Me. He's talking to me. So leave him alone, all right?
Yeah, when people talk over each other and they don't let other people talk, that's on Platt. That's Platt. He with that. Like, he has to cancel their mic.
That's my fault. It'll be nobody up here if I start doing that one, bro.
Like homeboy is
because
now look, Nuruddin, hold up, let Nuruddin finish. Go ahead. You want to finish, Nuruddin? Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was saying was
the thing is if you watch the neighborhood tape.
Let Nuruddin finish, Big J. Go ahead, Nuruddin.
You see that Platt just turned his mic off.
I didn't touch his mic. Go ahead, Nuruddin.
It's not the fact that she has that, I get it. People want to, exercise their rights and stuff like that. But you don't have the right to obstruct law enforcement when they're carrying out a lawful order. That is my thing. And no one's asking her those questions. No one's asking those questions.
You mean nobody on TV and in media? That's all.
Go ahead and say
they want you to be
watch
outraged.
The neighborhood. If you watch the neighborhood video, hold on. If you watch the neighborhood video. People those officers was telling her to leave.
What did you say?
I seen it.
I don't know why everybody wants to skip. You're trying to leave.
No, you're right. Hey, look. Hey, I seen what you're talking about, bro. Hey, look, I seen it like where at first they were telling her to move out the way, and then when she refused to move out the way, like her girlfriend was outside of the car talking to him. And then she got in the car, and then another officer said, "Hey, get out the car." And then that's when she turned to cut the wheels and clipped the officer and all the other stuff. And it got shot. Well, it was chaotic. It was super chaotic.
I do have a question though. I do have a serious question. FBA or all African American or Black Americans have been directed to stay out of this stuff. Do you guys agree with that? That Black people should just stay out of this situation. Like the woman was defending a foreigner, a Somali, but he's not white, so she was defending a not white man, white woman, and she got mowed down because she interfered, but she felt it was the right thing to do based on her faith. Should Black people say, "Hey, we're gonna stay out of this stuff"?
Everybody should stay out of it. You don't know if this guy's been having sex with a 6-year-old.
And you know what? I say everybody can choose their level of involvement, but understand if you're doing things, there are consequences to the things that you're doing. So if you want to go ahead and get in between a law enforcement officer and their target, then you're going to put yourself at risk. Now you got to decide: do you want to take on that risk? Because they will enforce their laws. You know what I'm saying?
Quick question: was it illegal? Was it an actual illegal immigrant that they was trying to track down, and she was preventing them to do so?
Yeah, it was a legal immigrant.
Yeah, I know they were in the vicinity.
Was he beating his wife with a bat? Was he stabbing his kids? Was he stabbing somebody else's kid? Like, we don't know. Stay out of it.
He was a great guy. If he was
they were just looking. It wasn't
enforcing the law.
It wasn't a specific person they were looking for. They were just out on the hunt, pulling over people.
No, it was a specific person. No, it was a specific person.
That's
what they was doing.
They had orders.
So they was out there just doing
search for several targets. They were looking for several.
Oh, so they were just looking for multiple people that that fit the bill.
They were all
Specific
over
people.
Specific
people with the warrant.
Let me say this since Platt asked this question: should FBA quote unquote should stay out of it? Well, I love how some people try to say black people need to stay out of it. ICE doesn't concern us. Well, ICE shot down Keith. What's his name? ICE shot another officer, another black person in California. Yet, Justice 412 ain't mentioning that. Justice 412 ain't mentioning. Be quiet. And what happened in fucking ass?
He said, be quiet.
Portland. So I don't want to hear should black people stay out. You know why? You know why I shouldn't stay out? Because I'm an American citizen. It's my tax money paying for that bullshit.
Well, was that guy black though? Was that guy black?
Of niggas trying to tell me what I should do and all that. No, nigga, shut the fuck up. That's what I'm telling niggas to do. Shut the fuck up and stop trying to tell me who I should and should not defend.
Yo, you hyped up over him trying to hunt down Trente Aragua.
Hold on.
None of y'all got information.
The comedy.
Can I say something to the brother that was just talking?
But hold up, the comedy has been cool.
I just did, nigga. I went there with
Big J. Hey. You know what? And see, I can't just let you just come up here and be disruptive, bro. You have to calm down, man. And no profanity. Nobody, don't insult anybody up here. And Big J, remember, you're talking, so guess what? They can talk. Okay, you got to understand that. Now, my thing, if you don't like to hear what other people have to say, why get on a panel? That don't make much sense, right? Why even participate?
You know, because at some point, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Platt. Niggas have a lot of niggas in this space. Have a retrobate mind.
You talking about yourself?
And half of them have a rudimentary mind.
Oh, you talking about yourself too, right?
No. I ain't thinking about myself. I know I'm right. I ain't talking about myself. A reprobate mind. I don't have a reprobate mind, and I don't have a rudimentary mind.
What they got to do with
there's several layers to this shit, and people need to start thinking about layers. And stop thinking about, well, because I'm black, I shouldn't care about it. Well,
what does the person
taxes, nigga?
You know what? I'm not even gonna go. All right, bro. All right.
Hey, can I ask Jason?
Who want to go next? Yeah, who else?
I'll go. This is Hutch. Hold on once. I had a question for you, bro. Like, and my thing is that you could do whatever you like. You know what I'm saying? Because you have you're a man. You have your own free will to do whatever you like. All I'm saying is that we've seen time and time again when you have a certain level of interaction with law enforcement, regardless of whatever level, it doesn't usually come out good. So if people are interacting in a certain manner, just got to know you taking a certain risk. That's all I'm saying. Now, right or wrong, it's gonna end up at a court at some point. Either you're gonna be in a box and it's gonna end up in court, or you're gonna get arrested and it's gonna end up in court. So, or you're gonna end up 6 feet under.
That's
the box. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying, bro. So like, and we've seen this so many times. So yeah, I agree that we all do have rights and we all have our choice and how we want to pursue that. And you could choose whatever side you want to choose politically, but can we all agree that we've seen this shit happen over and over and over again, and it never comes out good for the people that are trying to fight with the police or fight with the law enforcement? It always ends up where they're gonna end up at the same place they would have been if they had just went ahead and just got arrested and then fought in court. You know what I'm saying?
Or
so it makes me ask the question, like, why would she press the gas pedal when there's an officer in front of her? Like, what's going on?
Bro, she didn't even see the officer that was in front of her. She was looking at the officers at her door.
Yeah,
she saw the officer.
Yeah, he's talking about the officer that was closer to her, that was right next to her on the left.
Yeah, I'm talking about
the other dude. The other dude in the front. The thing that weakens his argument, the prosecutors or whoever or whatever, the people that are defending the cop that shot the white woman, the thing that weakens his argument is his own self body cam footage. He jumps in front of the car willingly 2 times So during that whole interaction, if you and the jury's going to watch this during the trial, when they see the entire interaction and they see this rogue cop separate from the other cops on the left, this rogue cop, he jumps in front of the car twice, even when she's reversing. She's reversing away from him, even before she turns to the right and all that other stuff. The only reason he was even remotely close to her in the first place was because that second time where it looks like she pushes him back because he's on the corner of the car or whatever. The only reason that even happened is because he was being a rogue cop and going against all the other dudes was to the left of the car. They were being reasonable. They were being peaceful. He was the only one jumping in front of the car for no reason. Again, I'm going off of his body cam footage. I'm not going off of no other footage. I'm going off the footage from his own body cam. So if you're going to claim so, that's like me walking out on the street right now and causing a fight with some Pookie or Tyrone or Chad, and I'm like, oh, he threatened my life. He do this
Yo,
and do
wrap it
that.
up.
And then y'all look at my body cam footage and y'all see that I
But you're the
jumped in
cause of
front
it.
of him multiple times and I was the aggressor. So that weakens my argument in the court of law. But go ahead,
All right,
Platt, my
bet.
bad.
No doubt.
But
Platt,
I
No
say you're
doubt.
the
yeah,
cause
my
of it.
bad. Platt, I ain't want to cut you off, Platt. My
let
fault.
me let me chime in
Thank you
real
for
quick.
having me on the panel, by the
You know
way.
what,
Thank you
bro?
for that.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, my
let me
bad, Platt.
chime
Go
in.
ahead, my bad.
Let me chime in real quick. The only problem with your argument with we actually had a similar case here in Phoenix where but it was a black guy. You know, he was deaf. You know, cops pulled up on him and said, "Hey, man, hey," tried to get his attention, but he's deaf. He didn't hear him. They put his hands on him, and you know, he didn't understand what was going on. The cops got pretty physical,
Yeah,
started
of
beating
course,
on him
because he's
pretty bad.
deaf. Yeah, we get it. We
Yeah,
know.
but
We're
here's
not
the
idiots. We get it.
but here's the problem. Is that
Oh yes, I'm sure
they
you're
charged
pulling
they
out
hold
an
on a second.
exception to the rule,
No.
even
Will
though
you
I
just
can pull
listen?
out another random.
I didn't, dude. Please,
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
got him. I got him.
All I was saying was that the cops, or I'm sorry, the black guy was charged with assaulting police officers in that case. Now, he was acquitted, but the cops, according to them, said their life was in danger. And the guy, one of the cops, I think his knuckle had a cut on it, you know, but you can see on the video, he's wailing on the guy. He cuts his own knuckles, you know, beating the man. And they tried to blame his injuries on the guy, even though he was pounding on him, you know. So, you know,
There's no way
that whole
around
thing.
it.
A similar scenario happened down here in Florida with a deaf guy.
Similar.
They
Yo, stop
they
talking about
actually
all these
shot him.
lame ass scenarios. Yo, there's no
They
way
It's
actually
not
around
a
shot
it.
him.
lame.
The
It's not a lame
officer,
scenario.
the officer was in front of the car.
But
She looked at the officer, and then she pressed
know,
the gas pedal.
Yeah, somebody got
The only thing up for debate is why did she press the gas pedal?
My debate is why was she that why didn't she
she
just
was
leave
told
it
to
alone in the first place?
leave.
Exactly.
She
Why
was
didn't she
told
leave
to
in the first place?
leave.
Why didn't she just
Mm-hmm.
leave?
She wasn't told to leave.
She was leaving.
She was saying
Because
they
she,
asked her to get out of the car. They say
He
came
was
up.
told to get out of the car. What are y'all talking
yeah,
about?
My thing
she
is
was
why that
We're
Told to get
yeah.
out.
There was multiple cops there, so one person says one thing, and then another cop says another. It does happen.
You can see it on the
but
video. She was
The
actually
cop told her to get out the car and tried to unlock the door from the end, reaching in the window. It's like I'm talking to sixth graders. Did y'all see any? Have y'all watched any of the videos?
Yes,
thing
we
is,
watched
why
the
she
video, and personally,
why
I'm
would she
talking
get
to a
involved in the
pothead.
video?
what was going to
Why would
happen.
she get involved in the first place? That's my thing. Why are you getting involved?
Because
Why didn't you
she's
just stay
free.
home? Stay at home.
Let's talk
And
about
look
that.
how
Why
that
would she
turned
get
out.
involved?
Because she's a white woman. Okay, that's
And
you know
look how that
they're
turned out for her.
privileged.
And look how that turned out for her. With these poor
They can do whatever they want.
Y'all
That's
watch
not success.
the neighborhood video. If you watch the neighborhood video, two officers was telling her before old boy walked up to her car, to her vehicle, Hey, ma'am, leave.
Thank
Now,
you.
if you watch
Move
the
the car.
neighborhood video, they were shouting, telling her to leave. Move the car.
Exactly. Why didn't you
It's on
move in
film.
the first place? Move.
Because she's a white woman. You know what I'm saying? You tell a white woman what to do.
No, Darnell, hold on, Darnell. What happened was, while they was yelling at her to leave, the dude who shot her went up to the car, and then he was trying to tell her to get out. So she was hearing two different things at the same time.
Yeah.
Yo.
No.
Yo, it's like it's like some people didn't watch the video, man.
No,
that's
She was
true.
told to get out. The officer by the window was reaching. He reached in and tried to unlock the door.
Well, I disagree that with Nuruddin, who said, "Why was she there?" I disagree. She can live her life. No. Can she break the law? No. But if she wants to defend her neighbor, like she was doing, and she's willing to take the consequences, maybe get sat in the back of a car, maybe get a ticket, something like that. She can do that because that's what she wants.
She wasn't defending her neighbor. She's not even from there. She came in from Kansas.
No, she lived in Minnesota though at the time. She moved around. I can't say she lived on that street. I don't know, but she did live in Minnesota.
Her neighborhood. Yeah, she was like a couple
Are the
blocks out.
police ever wrong, Dre?
It's possible, but right now, what we talking about?
It's unlikely.
The officer standing in front of her car. The officer asking her
in
to get
general,
out.
Dre. In general, Dre, are the police wrong? In general, just generally speaking.
In general, everybody on the planet Earth has been wrong. That includes you, Platt.
Okay.
That includes judges. That includes Malcolm X. That includes Martin Luther King. That includes the police. Everybody has.
Add Donald Trump to that, right? But anyhow,
Donald Trump has been wrong.
Okay, so that being said, if the police are capable of making mistakes, why do people want to put this thing out that when they make a mistake, that they didn't make a mistake?
I don't know, but if you watch the video, she pressed the gas with the cop in front of the car.
And if you was be for real, if you was on a jury, Dre, you're gonna look at all the evidence, you'd have a hard time convicting that cop, wouldn't you?
No. Oh, wait. A hard time convicting the cop?
Yeah, no,
convicting.
That guy right there, if you were on that jury and they presented you with the evidence right now, you would have a hard time convicting him of manslaughter.
Given the evidence that I've seen, which is the car hitting the cop and pushing him back about 3 to 4 feet, I would not convict that officer. That was definitely a legal shoot.
Dre, you didn't see him get pushed. He may have gotten nudged, but he get hit 3 feet back.
That's because you haven't seen the video.
At all.
Not at all. My whole thing, everything I've been saying from the beginning is watch the video. Just watch the video.
We've been saying it for like an hour now. We've watched the video. I even watched his own cell phone footage as he allegedly got hit. He's still able to maintain control of the cell phone and fire. What was it? Platinum 3 shots.
3 rounds.
And she got a hit, and he got a headshot at that while getting hit. I mean, it's the laws of physics. If you got hit by a car, your ass is gonna be flying.
What are you talking? Laws of physics.
And Darnell.
Do you not know what the laws of physics?
Hold on. And Darnell.
Darnell, hold on, Darnell. And remember, Darnell, they're in ice and snow. He got knocked back 3 feet.
That's some Grand Theft Auto. Next level.
Only in a video game.
Yo, Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that, Dre. I don't think
right.
I'm gonna watch the video, nigga. You watch the video.
I don't think you're very fair, Dre. It sounds like to me you already got your mind made up.
There's nothing you can do to refute the video. It's no joke you could tell.
And also,
there's nothing you could do. Watch the video from above. That's it.
So you mean to tell me if you got hit? I've been hit by a car before. You know what happens? I damn near went underneath the wheel well. This guy did not even hit the ground.
Well, I mean to tell you to watch the video from above. There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you can say.
Nigga.
Hold on. Let's say that.
There's no
Let's say the
amount
car.
of things you can say.
Hold on.
It is what it is. Watch the
So
video.
you mean to tell? So you mean that 1.5 ton vehicle's not going to knock your ass down?
Hold on a
Well, I
second.
mean, do we really care how hard it knocked him? Does that even matter?
Yeah, they call you.
It kind of does, because then that'll prove he got hit by a car.
No,
But
it
if you're
doesn't.
still standing, you fired a shot, and you're able to get a headshot and hold your cell phone at the same damn time without dropping it. It's kind of hard to get hit by a car.
No, he could have got brushed by a car, and he would have been able to stand up and do all those same things. That's still him getting hit by a car.
But now you're not saying it was imminent danger.
Yeah,
no, that is imminent danger. If you get brushed by a car, yeah.
In ice.
No.
Hold up and have
Sorry, go ahead, Platt.
And a gun and keep your balance in ice.
Yeah, I think that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. But if the car did touch him in any way, shape, or fashion, then they got called to do what they want to do, because that is the vehicle threatening him. Now, whether it actually kills him or hurts him, that's a different question. But that's not what they require in order to fire shots. If the car's being used, hold on. If the car, hold on, damn nigga, you hear me still talking? You just gonna keep doing, right? If the car is being used as a threat against the officer, it's up for grabs. It's literally that simple. We don't have to judge how hard it was or how fast it was going or how big it was.
It's a ton and a half vehicle, and this man is not falling on the ground. So how was he hit?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's the laws of physics.
If the vehicle was used in any way, accidentally or on purpose, and it threatened his life, then therefore it's a threat. What are y'all talking about?
Can I just?
I'm not denying that it's not a threat. What I'm saying is, you guys are saying the car hit him. You're saying the car hit him, and I'm saying, how did it hit him if he didn't fall? Remember, he got hit by a ton and a half. Do you guys know what a ton and a half is? That's about 3,000 pound vehicle.
Does it have to hit him to be a threat?
But yeah.
You guys been screaming for the past hour about the car hitting them.
Hold on, but let's also talk about.
I didn't even know that.
Hold on. But let's also talk about the man who made those shots, right? Well, come to find out, and Darnell, you might be interested in this. Do you know he's a passport bro, and he's also a white supremacist?
What?
No, I did not know that.
Ain't that all the LAPD? I'm just saying.
He is a passport bro.
So
okay, but what is the
Asian white? So, and he's a white supremacist. No. Look into the history of Jonathan Ross, the guy who shot the woman. Yeah, he's a racist and he's a passport bro.
No, but they saying you being racist because you just bringing this up out of nowhere.
The passport bro.
No, I know.
Big J.
No, I'm being true.
I thought the passport bro movement, right? Now we know anybody can join, right? And they say, well, there's no membership, or we get that part, but that's sort of associated with blacks. That's a white man. Why would he be a passport bro?
There are white people call themselves passport bros all the time.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
the only one who's allowed is are niggas. Yeah, they're white passport bros.
There are. He's not wrong on that. But I'm just wondering, what does that have to do with what we're talking about, though?
Yeah,
I mean, because though when he shot her, right?
Now we're gonna go up and down and back and forth. There are white travelers, all the time, right? But I'm a white passport bro.
Yes, Cuba Dave was one.
He called. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, now, hold on.
Hold up. You think this guy's a passport bro? This cop?
I don't understand what it has to do with what we're talking about, though. Like,
well, he interjected. I'm just saying. Do you think he's a passport bro?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't really care.
Big J, bro.
Okay, no. The reason why I'm saying it, right, is what his intent was. It seemed like though he was
What I got to do with him being a passport?
Somebody
he
anyway.
Likes foreign pussy.
Oh, because what he said.
He likes foreign pussy. What they got to do? What happened in the
So he shoots a white woman?
Platinum.
Why would that matter?
I don't know why, man, you keep putting me in the back when I'm trying to answer your question, Platt. The thing is, Platt, is what he said after after he fired those shots. It was something that he said.
Bitch.
Oh,
he called her a bitch.
Yeah, call her a bitch, and he kept on talking shit. If you watch the videos of the aftermath when he fired the shots, so he already had a disdain of the woman anyway. There was no.
I don't know about that.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. The way he was talking after it.
I just think it was more or less because of the incident, you know. Then he goes, "Fuck," you know, after the incident, fucking bitch, you know, kind of thing. You know, but as far as any animosity towards this woman, I can't see why he would have any malice. I mean, he never met her before.
Let me ask this right here. Okay, let's go.
3 shots. Hold on, it's 3 shots, no like 1 shot.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. He positioned himself in front as a deterrent, probably, according to training, probably. But he gave himself an opportunity to move. Obviously, you know, he didn't go dead center. He put himself where he can move. And then she would have to turn like right into him. You know what I mean? She didn't. She went the other way. He shot, I think it was a facial shot or a head shot. But this is the thing that makes you wonder about it. The last 2 shots. I'm sorry. It's hard to sell me that those last 2 shots were legal. I don't think those last 2 were legal.
Yeah, I don't know, you know, but I was just saying, I don't think he killed a lesbian white woman because he's a passport bro. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. The last 2 shots.
Is that you? Is that you, Pookie? Is that you?
Yeah. You know, it's me.
Why do you use a female avatar?
We say it again, Platt.
Why do you use a female avatar?
Oh, Platt, I didn't have no other avatar to use. I just switched it because I was trolling this dating coach on YouTube, and he was really getting depressed and sad because I was making fun of him. And I was like, you know what? I cooked him. Let me chill. Let me change my thing. So it's just a temporary thing. I don't really got no. Again, this is my burner channel. I don't got no real.
What
I use a bunch of random profile pictures.
Go ahead, brother.
So,
you
what dating coach did you roast? I'm just curious.
Oh no, Platt. The dating coach I'm talking about.
Bro, we don't care. Darnell, we don't get into that.
Okay, I was just curious.
I gotta dip out real quick. But I just want to say we keep forgetting the policy that the DOJ has about using deadly force when it comes to moving vehicles. You cannot, under any circumstance, release your weapon unless the assailant in the car has a pew-pew or something that could hurt you. The vehicle cannot be used as a weapon.
It can. Actually, it can if it's coming being hurled at you. It is a weapon. Remember, it's a 1-ton vehicle.
Again,
I literally just finished, guys, real quick. The only time that you can pew-pew in the other instance is when you can't get out of the way. When the only option you have is to pew-pew it. But if you can get out the way, that's what you're supposed to use.
Yeah, that's your job.
Thank you. Somebody with some sense. Thank you.
That's the DOJ policy. But Platt, great show, man. I got to get ready for work in the morning, man. Y'all be safe, all right?
All right, man. Yeah, take care.
Yeah, you be safe, Unc. I know you had to drop the hammer on some of these copers on the panel. Shout out to you. Because, he laid it out way more plainly than I can lay it out.
I think you missed what he just said.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard it. Look, we heard what he said the first time, brother. Now, FBAs, stay out of it. How does that help the FBA movement staying out of this stuff?
I mean, but the thing is, Platinum, I kind of understand both sides, of that argument. I do understand, okay, hey, we gotta, this is wrong, yada, yada, yada. But, I just can't right now, saying things are it's just kind of crazy right now. You got to pick your battles. Is this one of our battles? That's the thing you got to ask yourself.
Help me out with this. Okay, so if FBA stay out of this stuff and we see Trump is slowly, going a certain direction, if it leads to where you can't disagree with his administration, how is that going to benefit FBA?
That's not.
Wait. Well, hold on.
That's going to disadvantage everybody as a whole.
Well, hold on. But will disagreeing with his administration help FBA?
Come on, bro. Let's not play obtuse. You heard Platt.
Hold on.
Platt speaks very good English. He phrased the question very.
Thank you, brother. Come on, bro. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Just wait. It's your turn. Just wait till your turn.
I have a better question.
No, hold on. Because I wanted to respond to Truth. He's saying,
yeah,
if FBAs went out their way, like in every city, was down there protesting, down there raising hell for her right now, would it help them with his administration? No, I don't think it would help him with this administration at all. No, I don't.
Okay.
I mean, there's plenty of white women out there to protest, and like I said, it's kind of one of those things that nobody wants to see a white woman get beat. So you know what I mean. But if it's a black man, I can promise you this: the gloves are coming off. So yeah.
Well, where's all the pink hat ladies at? Shouldn't they be out here in these streets?
Oh, they're coming. Actually, yeah, I think there's a few of them out there.
Few?
Yeah, I think there was protests at DHS at one of the DHS buildings.
Yeah, but that was like
all right. I got to ask this question.
It was like
I got to ask this question to Platt, right? No, the counter Platt's art question. Then my thing says, should FBA be involved and it should stay out of it? Then my question to those who ask that question: do you want black people to have political power? That's all I'm going to tell them. That's all I'm going to ask, and I'm going to sit back and watch what the answer is.
Well, I have a question for you. How does this generate political power for black people if we protest it? We've been protesting for a long time, by the way, and we ain't had political power in 60 years. So how is this going to give us political power?
Because when they win, when the opposition win, you're not gonna be appointed to no cabinet. You're not gonna be appointed to no board, because they're gonna look at you and say, "Well, you wasn't with us when that shit happens in 2028 or 2030." And whatever the case may be, y'all thinking up to now. Y'all not 4 years, 6 years ahead. I'm out.
Well, the thing is, with when Joe Biden was on the campaign trail before he won the primary and the presidency, he was actually losing pretty bad. It was black Americans that brought him over the top.
Facts. And it was older black Americans that trusted Joe Biden that got him across the finish line. No, I'm agreeing with you. I was just saying. Go ahead.
I know you are. You good. But the thing is that, when it came to certain things like, protection from I believe it was the Voters' Rights Act of 1965, when I guess it was set to expire, and they couldn't come to our aid. They didn't pass anything. It was like they didn't want to come talk to the black community. We got nothing. The best thing we got was Joe Biden eating fried chicken with a black family, which he didn't even eat fried chicken, by the way. It was the family was eating fried chicken. He was eating a burger.
Well, no, Hillary be carrying that hot sauce in her pocket.
Oh yeah, and Hillary and hot sauce. That's the best we get. You know what I'm saying? That's the best we get. Is yeah. I support the black. Oh, and then let's not forget Kamala. We're talking about she washing greens in the bathtub.
She's in the bathtub, yeah.
Okay, come on now.
I listen, man. I don't really care for either side, but when people make arguments for either side, honestly, they accomplish the exact same things. They just operate differently. So it goes, okay, if you're gonna catch a beat down, you prefer it this way or this way. I don't want to catch a beat down at all. So I ain't trying to mess with either party. But when you say doing rhetorical and pointless things to acquire political power, that's just asinine to me, because that's not how you acquire political power. So, I
understand what Big J. I understand where Big J's coming from.
Yeah, but he's misunderstanding how politics works. First of all, what's happening now with the whole FBA thing, it's actually giving political power in certain terms. Because now white people are using the term. People on TV are using the term, right? Yeah. Now, of course, white people are going to try to misconstrue it because that's what they do. But the fact that there's a group of people that everything has been leveraged onto, now they're saying, you know what, we want to be called what we want to be called, and we're not trying to partake in y'all nonsense. And suddenly everybody's scrambling, scared, and upset, and don't know what to do next. Now, we do need to take certain strategic steps to move things in our direction, and it's going to take time. But this is a great opening show for us. I think we making good moves, far more effective than getting hoses put on us in the 1960s. So
the only thing I'm saying is that like, okay, we had the Michael Brown shooting, we had the Trayvon Martin. I know that wasn't cops involved, but we had a lot of blacks just a few years ago. We had the protests. What was the benefit? What was that dude's name in Ahmaud Arbery? The one that got, basically that was a lynching. They ran him down in the pickup truck with a shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
what was that? Was that South Carolina or North Carolina?
No, that was Georgia. That was Georgia.
Georgia. My bad. Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
I think it's Cobb County. But
you're right. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, but the thing is that, like I said, it didn't help us back then. So I don't see where us defending a white woman, is going to help us.
What about it being the right thing to do, though? Does that matter?
It does. It's just. It's just that we only have limited amount of energy. Is this the right thing to put our energy into, or is there other things more effective for our people that we could put our energy into?
I guess what it would be is, it just has to go to each and every individual. They got to decide, is this what they want to do? This is America. They have a right to do whatever they want to do. If they want to protest, let them protest. But at the same time, if you got kids of your own and stuff like that, I'd be real careful. I mean, Trump's been doing some weird, off the wall things right now. I mean, blowing up people in boats, hitting them a second time, Yep. I mean,
I think we need to keep our eye on them and see, we need to keep our eye on them as far as us. So
I have no problem with him taking the oil. Have no problem with him shooting the ships.
Well, but that's just my point, is that he doesn't mind, killing people. And then these DHS people, they're running around like Gestapo or
the mafia.
Stasi. Yeah, or Stalin's secret police.
They running like the SS. They like the SS. Like Hitler told us we could run up on you.
They're not doing that.
Yes,
they're not.
Some of them are. I'm sorry.
They are.
Some of them do run up on people on these little.
Yes, they do.
If you look at these videos in Texas, in the Midwest, and down south. Because again, I'm privileged. I'm in Philly. I'm in a big city. I'm black. I'm not an illegal immigrant or whatever.
I'm in Florida.
I see some of these videos in other states, and they do look like the Gestapo. I'm just saying. He is making a good point. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're mass individuals running around in plain clothes, plain vehicles.
Hold on. What part of the Hitler his organization was running up on people? You
They
said
don't even know class.
LA was
The Gestapo and the SS
I
and
don't
other.
think it was Scott.
Y'all don't even know any details about that. You just saying that because you think it sounds great. Making Trump, yeah.
No, I've seen the videos. I've seen the news reports.
They call it the Brown Church, right?
Yeah.
Was that the Gestapo?
I mean, you're wearing masks. You're running up on people. I saw a video of a woman that they chased a woman into her home in LA.
You describing our military, sir. What are you talking about?
Operating here in downtown or wherever in LA.
You're talking about the LAPD, sir. What are you talking about?
No, that was not the LAPD. That was DHS.
I understand, but the LAPD do it too.
They don't be walking around in balaclavas
And the LAPD
all the time in
notoriously
plain
known
clothes.
as the worst police department in the country, by the way.
Correct, but you're not calling them.
The LAPD is seen as worse than Chicago PD.
Exactly.
They're seen as worse than New Orleans, and Philadelphia, and New York police departments. So I'm saying, I'm just saying.
No. I heard you. You don't have to
with his point. No,
I understand, but you don't have to repeat it, sir. I heard you.
My bad.
I heard you.
Go ahead.
You don't have to repeat it. But you're not calling them the Gestapo.
Go ahead.
You're not calling them the Gestapo, even though they're the worst. You're calling Trump's people the Gestapo.
No, they are. They're running around like a secret police, like Joseph Stalin's fucking hit squad. I mean, come on.
Joseph Stalin's hit squad didn't run around with masks on. They had uniforms.
Yeah, they ran around. They just ran around. They also had plain clothes too.
They had plain clothes, but they didn't have to run around in secret.
Yeah, but they still abducted people.
They didn't have to run around in secret because 80% of their country agree with Hitler's message.
Them, thank you. So why are we calling them the Gestapo?
What's your point? 80% of America doesn't agree with ICE.
Are you listening?
At best, 30% of America at best agrees with ICE.
Obviously, you're not listening.
Even 20 to 40% of Republicans don't agree with ICE's tactics, and they wish they would be more professional and abide by the legal precedences set before them. So even 22, that's not half, but that's like a third to a 40% of Republicans that don't agree with ICE. So I don't know where you're getting this from, that all Americans agree with ICE. It's not just liberals.
Did anybody hear me say that?
It's not just independents.
Did anybody hear me say that?
Even a lot of conservatives.
So what the hell are you talking about?
No, he didn't say that. I don't know why he's doing that.
God damn.
As far as immigration and stuff, a lot that is a lot of people do want that. Like I said, man, you're not going to agree, and that's the problem with all of this stuff. And I sort of blame Trump for this.
I blame Trump for this.
Go ahead. You're not going to agree with any politician.
My fault, Platt. I'm muting up. My fault, Platt.
You got to stop doing that, brother. Look, you're not going to agree with any politician, 100%. You're not going to agree with any political movement, conservative, liberal, independent, 100%. What and this is abusive, really.
You don't have to agree with anything 100%.
This is abusive if you really think about it. In a sense that Trump, right? Once you become president, you're not supposed to be partisan like that. You're supposed to do what's best for the country, even if that means going against your own party. You're supposed to, but clearly, Trump is an extreme partisan. And if you disagree with him, you're not even a Republican anymore. You're not a conservative. You're a liberal. If you just disagree with him. We see that with Mike Pence. He wanted Mike Pence to break the law. Mike Pence said no, so he said, you're a liberal.
I almost had him lynched.
Yeah, I don't get that, man. And I'm sorry, and I was just saying, I don't get that. He should respect Mike Pence. He might say, hey, you screwed me. If you would have signed it, I'd stayed in office. But still, man, the man's like, well, I'm still governed by the Constitution.
Yeah. What was Mike Pence supposed to do in that situation? Hell, even Dan Quayle came out and said Mike Pence asked him for advice. And Dan Quayle, the former vice president, long before him, even said, "Dude, you can't do this. You gotta, you gotta sign off on the election. You have no choice. You can't just ignore invalidate the election because because your boss says to do it. You got to do your job. So I'm just saying.
And in MAGA circles to this day, Mike Pence is a liberal.
Hell, so is Dick Cheney before he died. May he rest in peace.
Yeah, Liz Cheney.
No,
man, them
Dick,
people are so far
Dick
right.
Cheney.
Yeah, before he died, they called him a liberal.
His daughter.
His daughter too. Yeah.
His daughter's they eventually, because they disagreed with the administration, they were deemed liberals.
Yeah,
which pretty much killed them from being able to do anything in conservative circles because they've been labeled a liberal.
But the thing is, Dick Cheney was conservative long before Trump. He was a true conservative. How was
Very
he a
much
liberal?
so. He was a conservative before most of us was born.
Yeah,
that old conservative stuff is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that old Ronald Reagan. What's his name? William Buff. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about? Buckley. William Buckley.
Yeah.
The father. They consider him the father of conservatism, modern conservatism. It's crazy.
No, you're thinking of Barry Goldwater. Barry Goldwater's the father of modern day conservatism. He ran in '64 against Johnson.
Okay, William F. Buckley. He had a show called The Firing Line, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for the longest, right, he was basically on his own. He was a conservative, hardcore conservative.
When was his show?
What'd you say?
When was his show? You said he had a show. When was his show?
He has. I'd have to go look it up, but I don't. It was Goldwater. It was after him. He was right around 70, 72, 70. I'd say around 70.
Goldwater came first then because Goldwater ran in '64.
I got you, and I'm saying that William F. Buckley, right? Because he hung out with Reagan.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Reagan used to be a Democrat back in the '60s.
It says 66 to 1999.
Yes, that was right around the time with Barry Goldwater then.
I'm just
Goldwater
saying,
ran in '64.
Do we have any disagreements with Trump's agenda on illegal immigrants?
I mean, his agenda, if you're talking about getting rid of illegals, I have no issues with that, but the way he's going about it, I do question that. I do question the legality.
Wait,
what would the proper way of going about it be?
Hold on, no, because I want to, because my question is, it goes to the topic that you were just about to I'm trying to be in chronological order.
Yeah, hold on.
What is the difference between?
I think you need a hearing exam, brother. I do, because you don't. When I say hold up, you just keep right on talking, brother. And I don't want to cut you off, but damn. Now hold up, Darnell. It says William F. Buckley, 1925 to 2008, is widely considered the father or architect of the modern American conservative movement. Right.
Okay, then I'm wrong. I apologize.
Yeah, no, so he came around he said 1955. Yeah, this guy was, you want to talk about the oddball. This guy was in a corner. Popping this before Rush Limbaugh. This guy was in a corner. He never got, that's why he never got that type of fame. He never got that money that Rush got. Mm-hmm. But his ideology is the foundation of conservatism. Now, that guy's done. Because of Trumpism, that guy don't exist no more. And that's the crazy part about all of this. It's completely new now. It's all, I don't know what it is. I mean, if it's Trumpism, I don't know. But modern conservatism.
Well, if you want to know the truth, though, I don't even think Trump is a true conservative. I think
He's not. Thank you.
He's
That's
not.
facts. Thank you.
He's never been. Come on, that's
Yeah.
not. We don't even have to argue that. I'm just
No,
saying.
we all.
Yeah.
I think all of us on the panel agree on that. If anything, we probably
But
all
Yeah.
agree on that.
the question is,
I think he's a little bit of a liberal, in
yeah,
my opinion. But
he
that's
is.
the whole thing about the politicians, right? When you talk politician, when you talk about a politician, you want to be a fiscal conservative and a social liberal. In some kind of way, you want to play a balanced game with doing both,
Right.
And Trump, he gets his money. And what he does is he feeds red meat, just like he defended that officer. He feeds, that's just to his base. He feeds them what they want to hear. But we saw when he met the guy from New York, they buddy now.
Yep.
Yeah, when they had their little quiet meeting, then they came out buddies. They best buddies. And I
Wait,
said,
what dude from New York? You talking about the mayor or somebody else?
the guy who won.
Mandami.
Oh, Mamdani. Oh, I got you.
But this is my main thing about all of this stuff is Obama. If you're a black man, Obama ran for office and won. Fox News, the shit they pulled on him, he was a socialist.
Oh yeah,
communist.
Well, he wasn't a real. Platt. He wasn't a real socialist. He honestly, Obama said himself in an interview on mainstream media, he's a moderate Republican, technically speaking. Now, maybe he presented himself as this left-wing person, but I'm just saying he's really.
You see that? You said I asked about 15 times. You said? Now, I never said I thought he was I know he's not a socialist.
But Fox News said it.
Yeah, he wasn't a socialist when they said it. I mean, yeah, so of course he's not a socialist. But what I'm saying is, look at Trump. I'm just saying, look at how Trump is showing his ass. And I'm saying, look at Obama, man. He couldn't do nothing. And Trump's clown. He's interfering with local affairs and not caring. He don't care. He told Congress that they're gonna impeach me. They're not gonna just impeach you just because they ain't gonna just y'all say he's saying that they're gonna do it for no reason. Oh, they got their reasons. And if you govern the way you govern, you damn right you're gonna get impeached. But isn't that the American way, Trump? He act like that's not the American way. They're gonna impeach me. Trump. Just like this woman got her head fired off. She didn't listen to the police. That's what the people are saying. That's what you said. So you get to do whatever you want, but you don't get impeached. If they win the House and the Senate, they are going to.
Yeah, but I mean, he has nothing to fear about being removed from office. I mean, yes, the House may impeach him, but you got to remember, in order to be removed, I think it's 67 votes in the Senate has to remove a president.
Well,
that's hard to do.
But the problem is it's going to create where he won't be able to govern for 2 years. So a lot of stuff he's doing, it's going to be it's not going to matter. Also, political clout or whatever, you're going to get that because if the people support you and you're going against him, the more the people support you going against him, the less power he has.
But I'll be honest with you, Platinum. I think he's losing. I kind of think he's losing the country a little bit because some of the smaller elections we had, Republicans got trounced.
Yeah.
You have to remember, this is not his first term. It's his last term. Trump is not. He's not performing for regular people. He's performing for rich people.
Yep.
So it don't matter what the little people think and the poor people think and how they don't like it, or even if they block him. Let's say everybody turns on him and they don't let him do nothing his last 2 years, but he's fighting to try to do it. He's gonna have no problems with the rich people because he's gonna get some of that stuff done for the rich people, and he's gonna be good because he's a rich person. So after he gets out of office, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna have the proper people support him. So I think we just need to understand what his perspective is and what his situation is as the person he is and actually as president. Because I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but he's definitely hooking up powerful business people while he's in office. That ain't slide. He's doing it across the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course. He was doing that in his first term when he was
Exactly.
Yeah,
hooking up
Exactly.
and
certain Saudi
here's the thing,
Arabian
guys.
people coming to America, and they would stay at Mar-a-Lago, and they would stay at certain hotels that would pay him a profit. He was doing that since his first term, so
Yeah,
that's nothing new for Trump.
hey,
Go ahead, my bad. Go
No,
let
ahead.
me
no,
let me
You
interject and
you were
say this,
cooking,
man.
by the way. You were
He was
cooking.
here's
no,
the thing.
You
A
were
lot of
cooking,
guys
by the
don't
way.
understand about Trump is
brother.
here's the thing. A guy that voted for him in West Virginia, like the guy that works at the coal mine, and Trump
Hmm.
have nothing in common.
Whew.
But you know why when Trump first came out, why he was doing what he was doing? Because he wanted to get the ignorance out of the voters. So when he first came out and said, "Hey, Mexicans are all criminals," this, that, and the third, guess who he got out? He got those ignorant people that never voted, and he won like just like that. You see what I'm saying?
But
So
also, Trump had a populist message from the
He
Republican
did.
side.
He
So
actually did. Yeah.
Trump appealed to a lot of low class and rural
Yeah,
and middle class and lower
and he win.
working class
Yep.
white
And he
voters
win.
that the corporate rich Republicans can't really relate to. That's my opinion. But go ahead.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. But here's the thing: what have Trump done for those
Like a dude
voters
in
right now? What?
West
Let me ask
Virginia,
you
they
this:
can't
what?
relate to Mitt Romney, but they can relate to Trump
How?
because Trump doesn't just speak to rich white
Uh,
people.
how?
He speaks to white people across different
How?
demographics.
Look. I
How
But
does
go
understand that,
ahead, my
but what
bad, my
have
fault.
uh,
You was cooking, my
Well,
fault, my fault. Go
well,
ahead,
what
my
have
bad. I
Trump
ain't mean to
done
cut you
done
how,
for
off.
how
those
My
does
fault.
voters? That's what I'm trying to understand.
how does a carpenter in West Virginia? He's from there. His father was a coal miner, or his granddaddy was a coal miner. How does Trump relate to that guy?
I can answer that.
it's how he speaks.
It's not.
Basically, you remember when the Carrier was about to close that
Wait.
plant?
Was that a question for me or was that
Yeah,
general?
it was for you, but I mean, he
Oh
can
no,
answer.
I'll answer it. No, he was about to cook, so I let him cook, but I'm gonna keep it to 10 seconds or less. The reason I say he relates to those lower class white people is because he speaks at a very low reading level. He
Facts,
entertains
facts.
the lower intellectual rung of Americans. He speaks to them. He's not elitist. He's not super intellectual. He doesn't come off as a rich, elitist white dude on Wall Street or some rich capitalist white dude from Massachusetts. He comes across as, hey, I'm successful. My family's successful because we were good in real estate, but we still relate to the salt of the earth white people across the
Hmm.
country. So that's why Trump is popular in Pennsylvania, in West Virginia, in Tennessee, all of these red states with poor white people. They still look up to him because he's not a nerd. He's not some
Yep,
MIT graduate. He's
yep.
not some Facebook CEO executive or Bill Gates. He's a common talking white person from America. That's it. So he relates to them just in terms of the way he markets his message. He gets it across to a bunch of Americans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Does
let me
anybody?
just say,
yeah.
let me just say, let me interject and say this, man.
Yeah,
The
my bad.
thing
My fault.
is,
Go ahead, my bad.
no, you're good. The thing is, when he's talking, pay attention to the way he talks and pay attention to the way that Mitt Romney was talking. As you said, Trump is basically talking at a somebody who haven't graduated from high school. You see what I'm saying? So he relates to those uneducated white voters. But you know who he lost? He lost the educated white voters. You guys know that, right? The educated
I
white voters.
don't.
And I'm talking about white men and also white women. You guys know that, right?
No, no, he didn't lose white women. He won the white female vote
And
whenever
he
he
didn't.
I
elected.
said
And he
educated.
definitely
I said
did. He
no, no. I
definitely
said
didn't lose white
educated. I
men.
said no. Listen to me.
He didn't
He
lose them
lost the
either.
educated white voters.
No, he
You
didn't.
know that
But
both times, three
No, he
times
didn't.
actually, 3 times he lost it. Hillary,
Over, over.
Biden, and also this Kamala.
So hold on.
But the
his
thing is, overall, you're forgetting the overall though. Like especially with Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton,
here's the thing.
white.
Overall,
I'm talking white women.
55%, right?
Hold
55%.
I'm talking white women though. White women. Still, he won 2/3 of white women, but.
No.
He won.
Okay. Now it's not 2/3. Now you.
Yes, he did. He won 66% against Hillary Clinton.
Look.
Yeah,
and he
Trump
won more.
won. Yeah, Republicans usually win white women as a general rule of thumb. Republicans usually win white women.
He didn't lose white people at all. He had a high percentage of white women, and he had a high percentage of white men. Not only that, he had a high
exactly.
He had a high percentage of Asians and a high percentage of Latinos. So he didn't lose the college people. They voted for him too, even though they act like they didn't want to, or they didn't. What Trump is good at, and why people like him, is he talks like how they would talk if they ran the government.
That's why they call him a straight shooter. He speaks from the top of his head. He's a straight shooter.
No,
and a lot of Americans appreciate that because a lot of
politicians. No, he's not. He's an idiot. He's an idiot like most Americans.
But I'm just saying, I don't even like Trump. I'm just saying a lot of politicians, they seem like they're speaking from a script, like a ghostwriter is talking
because they're supposed to.
And Trump actually talks from the top of his head, and he just says whatever comes to mind.
Stupid.
So even if it's stupid, a lot of Americans still relate to it because they're stupid just like him.
Right. That's my whole point.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
He literally runs the government like they would if they were in charge.
Yeah,
that's why they like him.
But you're forgetting one thing though, is that like I just remember his first election, his first term was the Midwest. You got to remember the Midwest. We had the economy did very well under Reagan, Bill Clinton, somewhat under Obama. But the problem is the Midwest kept getting left behind. So the unemployment rate, for example, used to be like, under Clinton, it got down to like 4%, whatever. In the Midwest, it was still at 6-7%, depending on what state you were at. I used to live in Detroit, where in all the auto factories, they all shuttered, closed up shop. So when the thing was Trump, he went to, when Carrier announced that they were going to close a plant in Ohio, and move it to Mexico, somebody recorded it, made the news. Trump got on the first thing smoking, got his ass to Ohio, and sat there amongst the people, said, "This ain't right. I'm going to bring you elect me. I'm going to bring this factory back. Everything's going to be American made." They love that message. Hillary Clinton was just saying, "Oh, well, it was the status quo. Well, we live in a global economy and we can't make products in America anymore." They don't want to hear that shit. I mean, Hillary Clinton didn't lie, because it's too expensive to make products here, But
guys, have you guys noticed one thing about Trump? Have you guys noticed that he won against, every time when he won against female candidates?
Well,
he lost to a white. Here's the thing: he lost to a white man, Biden, but he won against Kamala. And Hillary, here's the thing.
No, we got it, brother.
Yeah, we know Trump is a. Yeah. Oh, my bad. My fault.
Let me just point this out. I ought to get out of the way. Had Trump ran against another white man, I think we wouldn't have Trump in office right now. I'm just
Trump would have got cooked. No, I tell Republicans all the time. If you had a modern day version of Teddy Roosevelt running the Republican Party and he ran against Trump, Teddy Roosevelt would dog walk Trump. And most Republicans agree with me. Most of them agree with me. Maybe y'all might disagree.
I don't even know. I don't know.
I'm just saying, Teddy Roosevelt, he was masculine. He did what he wanted. He didn't care what the CIA thought or whoever.
That was
the CIA.
I know the CIA
was not even around
when he was in office, but I'm just saying, hypothetically, if Teddy Roosevelt was alive right now, he would not care what the CIA or the deep state.
Brother.
It's not even the same era.
Yeah,
because
look at
I'm just saying.
Why you go back so far?
My fault. My fault.
You gotta go back.
He said Teddy Roosevelt and CIA.
Let's not even go back far.
Y'all know
We
Teddy
can look,
Roosevelt.
we can look at Obama, for example.
If the
You
Democrats
guys know
could get
Obama.
Abraham Lincoln, they would win. You know what? Washington, come on, man. You got all the way back.
But
when
yeah,
Roosevelt was president, so that's funny.
I'm saying my top 2 Republicans of all time are Ron Paul and Teddy.
I got you, brother. I got you. Hey, Mella, did you see the video?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
More investigation is needed.
I agree with that statement.
Do you think that it was a bit? Do you think it was a bit excessive though? Shot her in the face, and as the car turned, popped her twice in the head.
There's a whole background story to it about how they were running down ICE and interrupting their operations as a group that she belonged to. So they were familiar with her. They knew how she got down. And we don't know whether or not the exchange has always been where she was threatening them, right? As a precursor to this current situation. Because if she has been hounding them in their pursuit of undocumented immigrants, and next thing you know, she shows up to another scene where there's this reputation of her threatening them.
Do you have a source of this information?
Actually, I was on a panel the other day and they were revealing some stuff that I don't have the link for. I apologize, but I heard third party that the deceased is associated with a group that tracks down with the intention to obstruct ICE and everything that can
And they
be
should obstruct
imagined.
ICE.
Everything that can be imagined, belligerent, to come out of their mouths has been said to these officers. They are familiar with these. Like, for instance, remember, I'll give some semblance. Remember in the video cam where she said, "We don't change our license plate. We don't change." You know, you don't say that to somebody that you're understanding who is tracking your pattern of being present. And so, you know, that's going off the rails. All I'm saying is, Platinum, that investigation needs to be a little bit more detailed. There's more to it than what we see.
Yo, Platt, is she single? Cause I could change her life. I know she probably a sugar mama or whatever. I'm just saying, Platt. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just saying I could change your life. That's all
Why are
I'm
you
saying.
talking to me about that?
My bad, Platt. My bad.
Are you referring to the deceased woman's lover?
No, he's talking about you.
Brother, will you?
Oh, we're flirting.
Hold up, Mella. Brother, stop doing that. Stop like you asking me like permission. You want to talk to her? Talk to her.
No, Platt. I only said
stop fucking doing that. Talk to her.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Platt, I was about to talk, but you keep putting me backstage. I was about to
all you had to do was just
Platt. Go ahead. You want to talk?
All you had to do was say
no, Platt. Whenever I say that,
a question, but you think that Platt owns me, and that's weird.
No, I don't know if Platt owns you.
That's weird.
I don't. She doesn't make enough money for me to own her. So you're free. That's a free woman right here. She's a free agent. Go right ahead, man. Go, I don't. You want me to?
Platt, no, I'm trying to.
This nigga.
That's really sweet.
This nigga, it wouldn't work if it wouldn't work. This nigga.
Yeah, he's too passive.
Talk to the woman, man. Stop. Leave me out of your conversation. You want to go ahead and talk to her? Go ahead. Don't explain to me. Go ahead and talk to her.
Treat me like a celebrity and shit. That's cute. I like it.
Platt, why did you put me backstage like 3 or 4 times in the past 2 minutes? Platt, I'm trying to talk. You keep putting me backstage.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Okay, all I was saying was, Mella, I don't know if you 40. I don't know if you 45. All I'm saying is I'll change your life. That's it. I'm not saying I'm no superhero Tyrone dude and yada yada. All I'm saying is I know what I'm doing. That's it. I'm gonna keep it at that. I know what I'm doing.
Do you have
Mela,
details about
Mela,
what?
and Mela, you may not be single. If you got a husband, that's cool. It's
Do
whatever.
you
But I'm
have
just saying, if you single,
details about
Mela,
what you want to do?
Mela,
Bro,
I'm gonna show
listen
you a
to
good
her,
time.
man.
That's
Come
all.
on, man.
I'm gonna keep it at that. I'm gonna keep it at that. Platt, you can take it away. Go ahead.
Do you have details about what you want to do with me?
I mean, are you skinny? Because for that,
Do
all of
you
that,
have
you're gonna have to
details
entice me. You gonna
Yeah, hold
about
on.
Man,
what
Mela,
you
you
Mela.
want to
fucking
do
up,
with
bro.
Wait,
me?
hold
Let me
on,
inject.
wait.
Hold up. Let me inject on
My
that.
bad. Go ahead, Platt. Go. It's your stream. Go ahead, Platt. It's your
I'm
channel.
gonna have
My
to
fault. My
scare
fault. Go
another
ahead.
I
nigga.
know it's my. Hold up, brother.
Okay.
Let me just interject for a moment. I heard, and she cover up your ears, Mella. I heard she was told, and I heard she had some ass. That's what I heard. So
Wait, for real? Wait, Platt. You serious?
I'm very
I
serious.
Mela,
want
if Mela
you
got some ass, I'm on that.
the
Yo,
right
Mela,
way,
we could.
Okay, go
Yo,
baby.
ahead,
I
brother.
don't
I'm out of here.
care. Yo, Mela, we could talk. We could. I
Okay,
don't care if the date is in D.C., New York, Maryland, Jersey, Philly, Boston, Atlanta. I don't care where the date is. All I'm saying is okay, my bad, Platt. Go ahead. It's your channel. I don't want to
why you keep
overtalk you.
bringing
My
How
up
fault.
that?
Go
long have
ahead. Go
you
ahead.
been waiting to say this to me?
Huh?
How long have you been waiting to say this to me?
I don't know. I just seen you on the last panel. The last Platt. I forget your
Will you
last
stop
channel.
invite?
It was from my
Will you stop putting me in the game, brother? Talk to the woman. Stop asking me anything. Talk to Mella.
No, I wasn't asking you any.
Just talk. Don't explain. Just talk.
And I didn't remember off the top of my head. I was just pointing out that if she wanted to see what I was talking about, it was on the last. Cause she asked
Bro,
me on your show, when did I
just
see
answer
her?
her
Platt,
question.
Platt,
Just
I'm
answer
not
her
trying to
question.
talk about you, but she's
I
asking
like to
about your
say,
show. Platt,
I
okay,
like to
Platt,
Man,
I
you
say,
got you.
fucking
I got
up,
you,
Hey,
bro.
Platt.
hey, that's what y'all niggas
hello,
Wait,
should
Platt,
do.
it's too.
Mella, you
hello,
scared him, Mella. You
Hold up, hold
scared.
up, hold up. No, yeah, hold up. That's like you go out with your cousin, and if she a girl, he keep calling your name. You like what?
oh
What?
my God.
Hey,
Platt.
I remember there was a time I was goofy, and this is bringing back memories. You're gonna have to straighten yourself out. You sound real
Wait, Mella,
goofy.
what's your age? What's you, 45,
You sound
42,
too goofy for
41?
me to answer that question.
No,
Bro,
no, 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 no.
bro, you
Hold.
never ask a woman's age, man. You
I don't
messing up,
care.
You
bro.
kind of
Yo, shut
goofy.
up. I'm 37, bro.
He
I'm
has
an
no
old head. I don't
finesse.
care.
He has
Bro,
no
I'm an old
style
head. If I
and
meet a woman,
confidence. And
women between the
that's a red
age of
flag.
30
Ladies,
and
you all
50 do
listening to
not
this?
care about age,
Any
bro.
man
We're
that
all
sounds like
grown
this
adults, bro.
is a waste of your time. He has no style, no confidence. He's just goofy. And I'm sorry.
Well, Mella, we already know that. That's any black woman. Any black woman of any age, we already know they want a nigga that got swag. They want a nigga that's articulate. They want a nigga that's
they
masculine,
want
that can
Blueface.
provide, that can protect them, that knows how to
And
fight,
why don't
that
you
knows
know
how
how
to
to
knock
do
down a
that?
pookie with a
Why
left hook.
don't
We
you
get it.
know
We get it.
how
That's
to
I
deliver?
agree with you. I
Why
agree
don't you
with
know how to deliver?
Player,
hold
you
on.
can't kick game if you're not listening to her, man. What are
Put
you
it
No,
on
doing?
y'all keep
That's why I'm
talking.
trying to help this
Y'all
young
keep
brother.
talking.
Why is it that you
When
don't
she
know
was
how to
talking, I was
deliver
quiet.
what it
Y'all
takes to
other
convince
three
a woman
corny
to
niggas
pay
in the
attention to
background
you?
keep laughing and giggling, and y'all are
Because you're
hyenas, and y'all
laughable,
are ugly
brother.
niggas.
You know
Y'all
what?
gonna get
I'm
bitches
done.
regardless.
You
Mela
all
wouldn't even
you're over
consider y'all as
talking Mella.
options.
I'm sorry, Mella. I'm sorry.
Yes,
He's
yeah,
I'm
just
sorry,
I'm
representing
sorry
Mella.
too.
Mela.
I'm
how
sorry,
I'm
you
gonna
Mella.
kiss
talking,
up to you because
Pookie?
this
Talk to
little skinny nigga,
talk to Mella,
he
Pookie.
has a better chance of taking
Bro,
you out
okay,
on a
okay.
date.
Okay, we tried.
And
Calm down.
Look,
Calm.
I tried. Look, brother, this is nothing but a little panel on YouTube. I'm trying, but brother, please. Just tell a woman you're interested. You got your email, put the email in the private chat. And if she's interested, she'll respond. Simple as that. Just tell her that.
I want you the right way, baby.
All right,
But I
whatever,
want
Platt.
you
Anyway, no,
to
Platt. No,
want me.
Platt. I agree with you, Platt.
Put your
Just
email
because,
in the
again,
private chat, brother.
no. Again, I can't see on the screen because you got your banner up. But all I'm gonna say is, back to Mella, the woman in question, Mella. I don't care if you're 35, 37,
Oh.
42. All I'm saying is I'm gonna show you a good time. That's
Mm.
it. Again, Mella, if you want some 6'9" Tyrone to change your life and do all this extra shit, that's your prerogative. You a bad chick. You probably look good for your age. Your
What
voice is
does a good
sexy.
time
We
look
get
like?
it.
Why does he
Mella,
have
you
to
got
kill
options.
your own
I'm
cam,
not
man?
hating.
What does a
Mela
good
got
time look
options.
like?
Mela is an attractive woman.
What does
So
a
I
good
already
time
know
look
when I
like?
How you
approach
gonna get? Hold on,
attractive
Hello,
hold on, hold on,
women,
hold on. How you gonna get
hello.
women?
huh?
How are
What
you
does a
I
going?
good
was trying
time
to
look like?
compliment her.
How
Why
are
y'all
you
cutting me
going
off?
to get women, Pookie, talking the way you talk?
Wait,
This is the
wait, wait.
weirdest. It's the
Wait, no,
weirdest
no, no,
game I
wait,
ever
wait,
heard,
Platt. Why are
Platt.
you cutting me off? I was trying to compliment her because we
No,
didn't
you
get the
didn't. You said you
That was a
know.
compliment.
That's not a
How you gonna
compliment.
compliment?
That is not a compliment,
Yes.
man.
Come on, man. Just say what you
no
want.
Platt, no Platt.
What's our
No Platt.
option?
I couldn't hear you. No, say that again. I couldn't hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, just do it. Okay, just
Who raised you?
you gonna do what I asked you to
Damn.
do, Pookie? You
Yeah.
gonna listen to me? Okay.
No, Platt. Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
Platt. I'm focused. I'm listening to you because
Okay.
this
Now
is your
just shut
channel
up.
right
All right.
now.
Shut up.
I'm tuning out
Shut
all
up.
of the loser black dudes on the
Shut up.
panel.
Here comes the
Yeah, you
jokes
got a hearing
from Mella.
problem, bro.
You know what you sound like, little brother?
And they're
You sound like
mad because
somebody that's gonna
Mela.
sit at their
God
mother's
damn,
table
brother. You
and
got a
say,
hearing problem.
"Oh,
Yeah.
mama,
Get up.
I don't
Pookie.
know if you use
Pookie.
russet
Pookie.
potatoes.
Yeah,
I don't
Pookie.
know if you
You
use
Pookie, you
red
would be a better.
potatoes, but mama, the way you made those
Oh.
potatoes, it's
Like
like,
y'all much
come
made in
on,
heaven.
man.
The way y'all go. Yeah, look
Mela,
like
you
y'all.
gonna make me potatoes?
No,
Uh-oh.
man, I'm saying that you
Why would
actually
you?
sound goofy,
Can you put
man.
it in some soup? Can you make a stir
You
fry? Like,
actually
I'm
sound
sorry,
goofy.
I've dated Caribbean women that make good soup. So if
You
you're not even
actually
going to do
sound
that, then I'm good. These
goofy.
other loser black niggas on the panel, they can have you. If
Okay,
that's the
I'm glad
case,
you said that. Hold on, I'm glad you said that. Why is it when we fail with women, and I said me too, we start attacking other black men?
Other
Why do we
man.
do that?
Yeah, he's a
Crazy.
I
switcheroo,
let
brother.
you talk, black, because this is your chance.
Brother, we know that. You only said it's about the fifth time you said that. Why is it when we fail with women, we attack other black men? I don't get that. I'm saying I get why. I mean, I don't know why. I get that we do. We do. Why is he so volatile toward you guys? You guys, he's the one talking to Mella. He's scared to say, "Hey, here go my information. Holler at me." He won't say
He's
that.
totally scared.
Wait, Platt, you keep cutting me off. You keep putting me backstage every time I try to
Look,
talk.
look,
Okay,
brother. If I can, if I
you gonna
No,
give her your information?
Platt, I'm saying.
You gonna give her your information? Give her your information. Tell her to holler at you. You gonna give her your
Platt, you just did it again. I'm trying to agree with you. I can't even get in
Okay,
5 seconds.
don't agree. Do. Give her your email and tell her to holler at you. Don't agree with me. Just do it.
execute.
I already did that. What are y'all talking
Oh,
about?
it's back there? It's back there?
30, 40 minutes ago when I put my Instagram in, I didn't know
Okay.
what was going on.
Did
And I
you put
said the
your
chick.
email back
Why
here?
did you? Okay, I'll type. If you want me to type it in again, I'll type it in again in the back
Okay,
chat. I'll
it's
do
not
it. I'm
back
just
there.
saying.
It's not back. I'm looking at it right here.
No, I'm saying my Instagram is game doesn't exist. Everybody already knows my Instagram. I don't know why that's not even a secret.
Is that where you want her to contact you? Your Insta?
Yes, she can DM me.
Okay,
But again, y'all didn't even let me
so
talk.
you fucking just put it in the back chat.
No, okay, hold on. I'm gonna type it in right now. Hold on. I'm gonna
All right.
type it in right
Game
now.
doesn't
Wait, Platt.
exist.
No,
I
I'm
don't know.
typing it in. Give me
I
one
don't
second.
know,
I'm
Mella.
typing it
I
right
don't
now.
know about. I don't know about Mella.
No, Platt. I just want to make sure I don't get it typo. I just want to make sure I spell it correctly. That's all. My bad.
I think it's
Hold on.
game.
Platt. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to make sure I
All right,
type it.
brother. All right, take all the
Hold
time you
on.
need. We're gonna go ahead. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna let you go. Go ahead. Let's go back. We deviated off the topic for a moment, but I think Mella was talking. Mella, you being a woman, what is it? What do you think about a man? You know, you're a woman in your truck. You get scared. You are a woman. You are a lady. You throw the thing in drive and gun it. You think you should be tapped up like that?
No, Platt. Yo, you gonna have to stop flirting with my woman like that, Platt. Chill, Platt. That's my woman.
Well, how am I flirting with her? You think you need to
No,
be
Mella, that's my woman. That's Mella. I'm gonna take her on a
you know what,
date
brother?
next
We ain't
week.
really going game.
No,
in this
Mella,
thing.
no,
You right,
Platt,
game
shut
don't
up,
exist.
Platt. Oh, my bad. I ain't mean it like that, Platt. You know, I'm just
game don't exist. You see this? Y'all niggas is thirsty and y'all possessive and controlling. The woman ain't even responded back. You ready to go to war with me? What the fuck I do?
If I ruin your chances with Mella, I do apologize. It was not intentional.
He ruined his own channels.
I gotta agree, Platinum. You know, but he was kind of upset, and I want him to feel better. But
no, Mella like me. Mella think I'm cute because I'm 37 and I look young for my age. You know, Mella like me.
Okay.
And Mella,
cool.
let's keep it a buck. Mella, I'm gonna show you a good time. Mella again.
We got to go on with
I put Platt. I put my Instagram in the back chat.
Mella got it. Mella.
No, Mella. No, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Mella,
I'm not
Mella
trolling.
looking at your IG right now.
Wait, Platt. Well, if I take Mella on a date, do you want me to record the date and send you the footage, like just as proof?
I don't need no proof, but you can record.
No, I'm just saying I'll make a whole YouTube video. I'm gonna make a date vlog. I'm gonna tag you like, yo.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Okay.
No, I'm saying Platt. If Platt set me up with a beautiful woman,
brother, stop bringing me up. You can do what you want. Record it, not record it. If you'd like to send it to me, I'll look at it. But you can do what you want to do. This nigga right here, one woman came on the panel. This nigga ready to get married. Y'all niggas funny. Y'all are some, man, bro, you playing with fire, bro.
Yo, Mella, Mella know what it is. Mella know I'm gonna treat her right. She know what it is. She know I'm gonna treat her good. She know what it is.
Know what happened. Mella want to know what happened. She came up here to talk about.
Yo, Mella, you already know what it is. You know I'm gonna treat you good. You know.
She came up here to talk about the topic, and she got a goddamn wedding proposal. Y'all niggas something else,
Oh my god.
What's up? You do business?
What's good with y'all, man? Just chilling. Just checking out the show, man. I just want to get straight on the topic, man. I'm glad you're talking about it today. But yeah, basically, what I saw with this little situation with the woman, not this little situation, I hate to say it like that, but it was just something that shouldn't have never happened, man. I think that if these things continue to happen, I mean, if the people don't stand up and do something about it, it's not going to change. Because I mean, you have to understand that as a United States citizen, your voice matters. So I think that a lot of times, man, some of these agents, cops, or whatever, they're trained to blast people or shoot people in certain situations. But at the same time, it's like I've seen situations where they do everything in their power not to shoot someone. So when they pull somebody over, whatever the situation. So this particular situation, the lady probably shouldn't have been out there doing that. You know what I'm saying? But because I don't know what she was protesting. I don't know anything about what they doing up there in Minnesota. I know they got the Somali thing going on there, all that kind of crap. But it's just an unfortunate situation because we're really not supposed to be seeing this kind of stuff on television. If you really think about it, police officers are supposed to be the good guys, but time after time, for years, they always show you that they're not the good guys. So it's like, how are we supposed to feel safe if you call the police and they show up and blow your brains out? I mean, it just doesn't make any sense.
But do business. I mean, how do you feel that Black Americans should get involved? Do you think this is our fight?
Yeah, I mean, if you're an
Wait, what do
American
you
citizen,
mean Black America? I just
hold
want to
on,
know
man.
what in
Hey,
what
brother, chill out,
context do
man.
you mean?
Y'all got to stop playing so
Like
much,
black
man.
people, people with melanin in their skin, black people,
No,
Damn.
because I'm
us.
saying most
I
I
was
don't know
talking,
what
Hey,
bro.
hey,
world you've
poke
been
it,
living
poke
in, but in the
poke
past 20
poke
years,
poke
What you
it.
been
You
drinking
gotta let,
yak or something, man? Chill
yeah, you gotta
out.
let them finish, Pookie.
God.
Just wait your
Oh
turn,
my
brother.
God, bro.
Wait your turn.
Children,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. So, um, you felt this officer was in error, do business.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, man. Because you know what I'm saying, he could have did anything to stop, you know what I'm saying, the lady, but
Are you a liberal? Do business.
nah, man. I
Okay.
don't.
So
I'm
why is it
independent.
we live in a society now? If you disagree with anything Trump does, you're a liberal,
I
including
don't
this
know. Maybe that's a political
woman,
issue.
including the Somali dude. Where they getting? How they don't know how these people vote.
Right.
that's a low IQ issue. Whenever you disagree with Trump, people assume you're a liberal. That's a low IQ issue. That's not our fault. That's
What people?
Americans' issue for being low IQ.
What Trump says, if you disagree with him, you're a liberal.
Pretty
No,
much.
I disagree with Trump a lot, and I'm not a liberal. I argue with liberals more than Trump. I
What
live in a
he said,
liberal city. Most of
I I
I've literally
I
okay,
believe him on that one. I think he argues with everybody.
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Well,
you know,
why do you have to be a mindless idiot in everything he does? Just like the dude in the thumbnail is a young dude. He's failed in his life, and instead of him trying to do better, he blames everybody else, and he doesn't care. He's gonna goose step for Trump. It doesn't matter what Trump does.
yeah, I mean, some people, I mean, that's just their own little personal beliefs. You know, I guess some people have an attitude of just believing everything that the president say, but it's like I said, we talked about that last year, you know, sometime or whatever, when he was getting elected or whatever. It's like, that's the only thing I had a problem with him, when he was saying things like cops should get immunity for doing things. So it's like, how can you call yourself the commander in chief and want the public to trust you when you say stuff like that? It does. You come across as a good businessman and all that. That's cool, but you can't just be. You can't say it's sad, man. Like, real talk. Why would you even say something like that out of your mouth, man? So I
Yeah,
mean, so
I do.
the cops can just do anything they want to do, according to this dude, because he has the power to enforce that. So it's like,
Mhm.
it just
So,
makes me not trust the cops even more. It's like, because a lot of them are already a piece of crap anyway, and it just
so
makes
do
the
you?
good cops look bad.
So do you feel that FBA should get involved and be protesting her death?
I don't know. I can't
wait.
answer
What
that.
do you mean? What
It's
do you
okay to
mean
speak about it
FBA?
though.
No, I'm just
God
curious. I
damn.
never heard
Okay,
this
okay.
question before.
What term would you understand of people of
Yeah,
that
yeah,
of African descent,
gotta go look.
African American?
No, Darnell, he's got to look that up on his own. Um, FBA are staying out of this, and that's fine. They're saying, now hold up, this is where I do agree with. It's not a racial thing. It's saying if it wasn't for, it's been happening to us all the time. We're the ones that
Hmm.
get shot up in the car, and then they
Yeah.
claim it was they feared for their life, and they're saying,
Right.
okay, let's stay out of this and let Trump administration tear a hole in white America, and then maybe you guys will come out of this and say, you know what, you guys are right. The police don't really care about you, and they'll lie. And
Mm-hmm.
they'll lie. And they're saying, okay, that's what we've been trying to tell you. Keep thinking with not telling the truth. So they're saying FBA, stay out of this stuff. And all of the immigration thing, that's
Most
all.
FBAs already do stay out of it.
What the
Right,
thing
but
is that,
I'm asking do businesses opinion. I want to
yeah.
hear from him.
No, I
I'm
mean,
just saying it's a pointless question because most of these
Okay,
protests are white people and college liberals. Yes, there's a few black hipster people that go to
right,
college and want to protest and they're leftists
but
and or
it
liberals. But
has to do
again,
with the show,
black
man.
people at large do not show up at random protests. Again,
My
me,
man, that has nothing to
even
do with the
me as a
question.
nerd, I have a
You
criminal
just got to
record.
talk, don't
Why
you?
would I show up to a protest
He's
with a
not
bunch of
asking you that.
cops?
He's not asking that.
That goes against common sense.
That's not the question. Let do business answer the question.
Yeah, Platinum. I mean,
Please.
I don't know, dude might be drunk or something, but it's cool, bro. I ain't trying to dish you, but I'm just staying on topic, like, because this is a serious topic, man. But on the real though, it's like it's right there in front of your face, man. Like I said, the police officers have done so many things to not hurt people. I've seen it on camera. I guess they pick and choose who they want to, shoot or whatever. But with the lady, you don't argue with the cops for nothing. If they tell you to stop, just stop. If they tell you to get out the car, just get out the car, because she really could have diffused that situation. So a lot of these cops are already on edge and ready to, shoot somebody anyway. Because anybody that carries a gun, Platinum, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna use it one day, even if they just go into the gun range to shoot it. So it's like you can't really play with people that got weapons. You see what I'm saying? You got to use your brain. Seriously. So it's unfortunate she got, killed, because that shouldn't have happened at all, dog, for real.
No, I agree with you, but I do have to say this. So I'll confirm what Mela had said earlier, that she was indeed, it's confirmed, she was part of an organization. It was called ICE Watch, Network Monitoring Immigration Customs Enforcement, operations in Minneapolis. So there's a good chance that she was doing some kind of protest or something to disrupt ICE's ability, I guess, to do their job. So, because that was a question earlier we had earlier on the show.
So she was a radical.
I can't say she was a radical, but she was part of a group known as ICE Watch that I guess is monitoring ICE and within the community.
So no different than Black Lives Matter.
Pretty much.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. People, all these groups, like I'm telling you, man, some people are insane, bro. Like if you want to, attack, the cops or whatever, you got to hit them in their pockets, man. You got to go through it like this, the same way. Like you can't attack them that way. It's like you got to hit them in their pockets. You got to vote them. It's all kind of things that you have to do in this country to get certain things done. But doing it by force and standing out on it, all they're doing is taking pictures of you, man. Anybody that's a part of any little groups that protest against it, all they're doing is taking pictures of you. And they're gonna start targeting you, and they're gonna start following you. Like they can make your life a living hell if you go up against them. You see what I'm saying?
They
Go ahead.
new laws now. They passed some new laws. What Palator or Palator or whatever. Anyhow, there's these new laws now where they can get into your bank.
Yeah,
they can get into your internet footprint now. So I can go to the protest right here for this white lady, Renee Good. I mean Nicole Good. I can go out there protest and I can finger off ICE and you man, hell yeah, and all that. And all I gotta do is take pictures of me. And they take pictures of me and they say, well, who is this person? Then all of a sudden, because now they can do it, information they need. And then they say, okay, he goes to this form on the internet. And then this form is like this. And they say, interesting. And they're getting all of that on me, right? And you're right. So they said, we got another protest scheduled on Wednesday. And I'm right there, with my sign. Yeah, hell yeah. And they said, okay, sir, come with us.
Yeah, now they're gonna start following you. You know what I'm saying, to the grocery store. You minding your business. Man, who the hell is this fool? You said, nah, you don't want those kind of problems. You don't want that.
But see, here's the problem. Joe Biden, when he was president, was accused of basically calling the January 6 rioters. He was accused of, I guess, I don't know, they were basically supposedly there at the Capitol, freedom of speech. So, and all this other stuff, they weren't a terrorist group. Now, when Joe Biden labeled them, was prosecuting a lot of those guys that breached the Capitol.
Did he label them a treasonous or whatever?
I think some of them did go to jail. It wasn't treason, but I think a lot of it was vandalism.
Yeah,
I think a lot of it was vandalism.
Yeah.
There was somebody did steal Nancy Pelosi's laptop, stuff like that. But it's just crazy how those people are, they're patriots, and this woman is a terrorist.
Yeah.
That's kind of, to me, that's kind of insane. I mean, you can say what you want about her. Yes, she did obstruct justice. Okay, if you want to say that, but those rioters breached the damn Capitol, and Trump just pardoned them all. They're patriots. One man's terrorists, another man's freedom fighter.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So I
true.
mean, yeah, this is just
One man's Trump is another man's Teddy Roosevelt. You're right.
okay. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, man. That the way I feel about it, and I said this earlier. I would say as it's up to the individual on whether they want to get involved in this. But I'll just be honest with you, because again, it was a white woman that got shot. There's plenty. I promise you, there's going to be plenty of outrage. Nobody likes to see a dead. That white woman is the most protected class there is. So no one wants to see a dead white woman. I just don't see where FBA or blacks, African Americans, whatever, people with melanin have to get involved.
Yeah, exactly. That's facts. That's facts.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's cool. It's just like I said, man. Sometimes you got to have a heart. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah,
real talk.
absolutely.
It could be anything.
Oh no,
that can happen to
personally,
somebody.
I have a
Like, damn.
heart. I personally, even a chick that got unalived by that mentally ill dude on the bus, that Ukrainian chick, I had
Mm-hmm.
empathy for her too, because I ride the bus to work every day. I
Yeah.
don't I Now technically speaking, I can afford to take a Lyft or a Uber a lot, but sometimes I want to save $15 and I want to take the train or the bus to work. So who's to say I'm not going to take my on a Tuesday morning, take a train to work and get unalived by some mentally ill guy.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying.
that Ukrainian girl that got unalived, I totally empathize with her, because again, whether we're black, white, immigrant, whatever, we're all lower or working class people trying to make a living, trying to just get around in the world. So we should be able to ride public transportation and be safe. If that's too much to ask, then society has already lost. If that's the case, if I can't even ride a bus to work and I gotta have a gun on me or have security just to ride the bus to work, if that's the case, society has already fallen. There's no point in continuing if we can't even have a normal functioning society where average 9 to 5 people can comfortably commute to work and commute home. If that's the case, again, I'm not trying to be a doomer, but I'm just saying, I don't think it's that much to ask. That's the least we could do. We have these people working 60-hour weeks at different jobs, and construction workers and all these different jobs, and the least we could do is give them some comfort and security when they're taking a train home after work. I mean,
Yeah,
if
I mean,
that's too much to ask, maybe
it
whatever.
sounds nice, bro, but
Yeah,
that ain't happening,
I
bro.
get it, I get
You
it.
can't
Maybe
think for
maybe
people.
I'm being a simp. I don't know.
Nah, you ain't
Whatever.
being a simp. It's just
Yeah,
you
I
can't
don't
think
know.
for people,
Yeah,
man.
my bad.
It's
Go ahead.
gonna
My
happen.
fault.
So
I was talking a little bit too much.
nah,
Go
you
ahead.
good, bro. Listen, man, you
Yeah,
got to protect yourself, man. Look,
yeah,
you still got to use your common sense. So
yeah.
you do what you got to do. I'm just
Cause I
saying.
feel for that Ukrainian girl. I ride the bus with my headphones sometimes, and I size up people on the bus, and I'm like, damn, what if this mentally ill dude on the train or the bus pulls up on me with a knife or a screwdriver or a gun?
You're gonna
Yeah.
have to
I
take
get
care of
it.
that. You're
I
gonna have to
deal
handle
with
that
Yeah.
the
business.
same shit they deal with. Again, I don't take Uber to work every day. Sometimes I take the train like every other 9 to 5 normal person. So I get the struggles they deal with. But go ahead, my bad.
Right? Nah, that's just America. Ain't nothing you can do about it, man. Just you got to be safe no matter what. You got to be safe. But I mean, like I said, with with this lady
Yeah.
right here, dog, I'm trying to tell you, Platinum. When I saw that, I said, man, when does it stop? It ain't gonna stop. Something else is gonna happen, and it's gonna
Yeah.
continue to happen, dog. Like straight up, dog, for real. Don't play with the cops. That's my message to anyone. Do not play with them. I know how to deal with people, man. If you get pulled
Mm-hmm.
over by the police, you be as cool as you can with them. Do not play with them. Yeah, yeah. Talk to them like you talk to your friends. Like, what's going on, man? What's up? Like for real.
The
I ain't
only
trying to go
thing
to
is,
jail.
the only
I got
thing
stuff to do. I ain't got time for this.
The only thing do business. You remember that he was a lieutenant in the army. They pulled him over. They started like literally just macing him and stuff like that.
Talking about
You
the
remember
black
that as a
dude?
few? Yeah,
Was that in Virginia somewhere?
yeah, it was in Virginia, I think.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
know, yeah. I mean, the problem is I didn't see an uncooperative dude, and I saw a man in uniform, and they just saw a black dude. They were upset with him because they felt he didn't pull over fast enough. Which, and to his defense, the army did teach, hey, if it's nighttime and you feel uncomfortable, you always pull over in a well lit area. You know,
At the gas
and
station?
I guess the gas station was well
Yeah.
lit
I
enough.
think I know what you're
You
talking
know,
about. Yeah, that man.
yeah. I mean, you can't say that sometimes you just get a bad cop out there that just starts attacking you for no damn reason. I mean, some of these people are just nuts and probably
Yeah, that's
shouldn't
it.
wear a badge.
That's it, Brian.
Hmm.
Out of their mind, bro. So like avoid them at all costs, man.
Yeah, but like,
Seriously,
what
man.
do you do in a situation like that? What do you do?
I don't know, man. With that the kind of stuff, they maybe they had some kind of jealousy or vendetta again. But that's sad, man. The man was in uniform. What else do
Yeah,
you want the man to do? I know exactly what you're talking about.
had his hands
That's the
out
kind.
the
Oh
window.
yeah, yeah. Cause there was that army veteran that got arrested at the gas station, and they were accusing him of stuff he didn't do because of whatever reason. And he was literally at the gas station, had his hands up. He was complying. He was being a
Yeah.
good Samaritan. And they were like kicking him on the ground and doing all this. I forget what it was, maybe like 2022 or 2021. This was a while ago. But I'm like, yo, yeah. But go ahead. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know if they
Nah,
were
man, y'all
kicking him, but
good, bro.
Yeah.
I know they maced him. I remember they maced him, and then they threatened him. They're like, "You're about to ride the lightning." That was their taser. And yeah, I mean, but like I understand what do business. I understand what you're saying about, hey man, don't play with the cops. But sometimes, man, there's these cops, and matter of fact, there's a town where I live at that I avoid, Mesa. Those cops out there are just fucking nuts.
Wait,
I've seen,
Mason, what state is that? Is that in
Talking about
Texas?
Mesa, Arizona.
Oh,
Mesa.
yeah,
Arizona.
Mesa.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes. Yo,
yeah,
I
yeah,
tell
yeah.
people yes, whoever's talking right now, that's so facts because all of the times I see these random cases of these psychotic state troopers or these state cops, it's always
Nah,
some
it's the
random
city
cop
cop.
in Arizona. It's always a random cop in Arizona stopping somebody and then he has road rage or he loses his mind and
Yeah.
he assaults a civilian and then they have a civil case. Now I've seen, and again, the only reason I'm saying this, I'm not cherry picking. I've seen this multiple times. And I do have friends that live in Arizona, but even beyond that, I've seen so many random, like, and again, I'm from Philly. So my algorithm is not set to uh Arizona court cases. But their court cases, their cops in Arizona, some of their cases get so much national attention. They show up on my algorithm, even though I live in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And I'm like, damn, these Arizona cops is crazy, bro. Like there are, and again, it's not just black people. I have a video on my Instagram of a white cop from Arizona and he's just beating up a handicapped white person. He's just beating them up on the ground. He like bended their arm backwards and broke their elbow. He did all type. It was just like he did literally probably deserves the death penalty. So I'm saying I don't know what it is about white dudes in Arizona that become cops, but I would rather live in Chicago or Detroit or anywhere else than live in Arizona. Because if I'm a black dude and there's no cameras around and some Arizona cops find me, I'm going to fear for my life. Like
Yeah,
literally, I'm not
it
even
ain't that
joking
bad
with
out
you.
there, bro.
No,
Arizona cops, they're
It's not that bad.
psychopaths. And I
it's
have
not that
white friends.
bad.
My friends that live in Arizona are white that I went to college with, and they will agree with you. Some of these white Arizona cops that are pulling over people without no body cams around or no public cameras from gas stations or whatever around. Because again, I live in Philly. There's cameras everywhere. It's a big city. It's whatever. So
Yeah, we
cops
got
can't
cameras
get
here too.
away with the same stuff that they can get away with the stuff that these psychopaths in Arizona get away with. So whatever
Well, the
Be
dude that
thing,
was
guys,
just
bro.
talking 10
Don't be
minutes
afraid of
ago,
the cops, man.
yeah,
You
no,
just
I'm
have to
serious.
move a
He
certain
was
way.
not exaggerating at all. He is speaking on some real he's speaking
yeah,
facts
well,
right now.
well, I
Yeah.
think you're kind of
Yeah, my
exaggerating
bad.
what I'm
I know
saying a
I
little
gave away
bit.
the whole story, but no, I'm just saying you weren't, because some people think people are exaggerating. Oh, you're
No,
playing the race card. No,
you're
I have
exaggerating what I'm
white friends
saying.
from Arizona that agree with
Yeah,
what you're saying.
okay, you
Yeah,
said that. Got it.
yeah,
The thing is that what I wanted to say is it's not every cop, but you do have a
yeah.
lot of bad
Not all
apples.
of them. Some of them
Hold
are
on a
good.
second.
Some
Hold
of
on,
them are
brother.
fine
Damn.
people. Yeah,
Hold
of
on.
course. Yeah, of
All
course.
right. And I was just saying, Mesa is just a place, because Mesa has had a lot of scandals. Okay, and I ain't gonna lie, I did experience twice, some crazy stuff. One time I got pulled over. Guy assumed I was a criminal. He assumed there was a warrant for my arrest. According to him, I made an illegal right turn on red, which is possible. I was Lyft driving at the time. It's possible.
Yeah, it
So
could
I'm
have
not
been.
sure. But the thing was, when I got pulled over, he asked for my driver's license. Yeah, I just got to make sure, then he looked at my center console. He tried to accuse me of having an open container in my car. I had a Mexican Coke. For those of you that don't know what the Mexican Coke, they use the old iconic Coke bottle. He
Oh,
said,
that's the good Coke. That's the good. That's a
yeah.
Coke that tastes.
Hold,
Yeah,
hold
that's a
on,
good
brother.
Coke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got it. Yeah.
yeah.
The thing is though, I don't know how the hell you can confuse. According to him, he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was a Budweiser." I don't know how the fuck you can mistake a Coke, the iconic Coke bottle, which has been around 100 years, with a Budweiser. And keep in mind, I'm Lyft driving, so I got a passenger in the back seat. Do you really think I'm going to have a Budweiser sitting in my cup holder in plain view? Hell no, I would have got fucking, I would have got deactivated immediately. So the guy ran my license. When he found out that there was no warrants for my arrest, no nothing, the guy got pissed off. He actually threw my driver's license right back at me. Said, get out of here. I mean, it was a crazy experience, and when it comes to Mesa, like I said, Mesa is just one of those places. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I avoid Mesa like the plague.
Yeah, no, you smart for that, because I just again, just from being a person who knows people who from different states, from like Texas, Arizona, Cali, and the Midwest and down south. Arizona is one of those. Now, again, I get it. Phoenix Suns, they got a good basketball team, and I'm sure Phoenix is a good city. But Arizona as a state, and I get it, Arizona State University might have some fun college chicks that want to drink and have sex. That's all great for you young guys in your 20s. I'm applauding you. I'm congratulating you for indulging in that experience. But me as a black man, I just don't feel, again, just me as a black man rolling around in Arizona, knowing that out of all 50 states, Arizona is in like the top 3 of the most psychopathic white cops and white state troopers. Like,
I
again,
don't know about
people
that,
people
but
think I'm not exact. Now, again, I would have to do research, but I'm just saying from off the top of my head, from what I know, from the cases I've seen from like Texas, and black dudes being pulled over in like Tennessee and Georgia and South Carolina and Alabama and Virginia and yada yada. If I compare all of those experiences to the people who are pulled over in Arizona, again, I don't know. I don't know if it's the temperature. I don't know if Arizona white dudes, the temperature is so hot in Arizona, they're as crazy as the black dudes in Florida, because Florida is hot too. I don't know if that's what it is, but I'm just
no,
saying I've seen
we
too
we
many
have we have
examples.
We have
again,
vitamin D deficiencies. That's
yeah,
what the issue is. It's not
and I'm
just
not
white
trying to be
people.
funny. I'm just saying I've literally had so many friends live in that area, and I follow people on Snapchat that live in Arizona right now, and we know the whole pop the balloon shit. Pop the Balloon is filmed in Arizona. So again,
Yep.
I'm not saying there aren't certain cities that black people can thrive in Arizona. Um, I'm just saying as a state as a whole, if I was a random civilian driving at 3 a.m. in the morning, Arizona is not the state I want to be driving in at 3 a.m. in the morning. Because if I drive in Philly or Jersey at 3 a.m. in the morning, it doesn't matter how racist the dude is. It's already a certain precedent that's set. We're in an area that's predominantly black or like at least 50% black. So they can only get away with so much, especially with all the cameras around. So, you know what I mean? But if I'm on a random highway in Arizona and a psychopath state trooper stops me and he's like, "Oh, this skinny black dude, I can do this. I can make fun of him and I can do this." And I could I'm I'm just saying again, maybe I'm call me a bitch, call me a soy boy, whatever. I'm just playing my cards right. And I certain states when I move again, if you see me moving to Arizona, I might have two guns on me. I might have like a fucking whatever. Because again, these Arizona state troopers,
So
they're
you're gonna have
racist
a
and they're not even
wait a minute,
rational.
wait a minute,
Even
wait a
down
minute, wait a
south,
minute, wait
white
a
dudes
minute,
that don't
wait a
like black
minute,
people,
wait
even
a
they're
minute,
more
bro,
rational than some of these
bro.
Arizona psychopaths. I'm just saying, just based off what I've
Whoa.
seen. But go ahead, go ahead.
I were to move to Arizona and you had to deal with one of these psychopath state troopers, you're going to have a gun on you? Did you just
Yeah, I'm not gonna have one gun on me. I'm gonna have two. I'm gonna have two guns on me. I'm gonna have a
to deal with a
submachine
cop?
gun. I'm gonna have everything. Cause
Oh, okay, you're
Arizona
okay. No,
these
dude,
Arizona
you're
state
nuts.
troopers are psychopaths. You need to be locked and loaded. You can't approach these dudes. Oh, this is some little white guy that I went to college with that's so nice with me and we have mutual friends. No. This is literally a psychopathic white dude who is looking for any excuse to blow your head off. So if that's the case, if
Okay,
niggas invite me to a bachelor party in Arizona or they invite me to an alumni party in Arizona, yo, Stefan, come out. Okay, cool. I'll come to the party. All I'm saying is, if I'm riding on a highway in Arizona, I'm locked and loaded because I don't trust these Arizona state troopers. And again,
dude,
I'll shoot
that is not.
first and ask questions later because I have a good lawyer
Holy
and I'm a
shit,
high IQ
platinum,
black person. So
platinum.
if I
You
take it to
gotta.
trial,
I'm listening.
unlike you, I can actually present my case
Uh-oh.
and I can say, hey, I'm a fairly intellectual black guy with a good career, minding my business, on vacation, meeting up with friends from different cities for an alumni party or a bachelor party, or my friends are getting married. And this psychopathic Arizona
We
state.
got it. We got it. We got it. We got it, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't agree with him.
that.
He said he can hold his own with the women. Did you get that impression, Donnell?
No, he
Yeah, me
talks too
neither.
much.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I got nothing against the guy. It's just he just talked too damn much, and like, I mean, even the whole thing with Mella, you know,
Mela, yo, are you wait, Hustler? Are you the dude? Did you talk to did you call in and I don't want to confuse you with somebody. And I'm cool with the dude, by the way. It's not an enemy. I'm cool with him. The dude muscular that called in a Melanie King and Dee Dee's channel with the glasses, the brown skin dude. Are you him or you somebody else?
that called in the Melanie King's channel.
Yeah, you called into Melanie King's channel.
No, not Melanie's. No,
You called into Dee Dee's channel. because when I called into her channel, you were like the caller right before me, and you're a brown skinned dude. You were complaining about women. You had glasses on. You were quote unquote educated lame. I just don't want to mix you up with that same dude because y'all
No,
voices sound
that
almost
wasn't me.
identical.
That wasn't me. I mean, I do
Okay,
wear
cool.
glasses because I have glaucoma, but I've never called into Melanie King's channel,
Okay.
nor did I recall calling into Dee Dee's channel.
Okay, yeah, it's a good thing because both of those women would have ridiculed you, and both of the audience would have ridiculed you because you're low IQ. You have nothing to bring to the table. So again, when
I'm
you
low
low
IQ.
IQ little monkeys want to go to Arizona and
Oh,
y'all
here we
get
go.
murked in
That. I mean, I'm not the one talking about having a submachine gun on me to deal with a
Yeah,
Arizona
yeah. Let's not get into
cop.
that. Look,
He's
let's not get into that. Look, it's entertaining, Pookie, but you can't make the point, and you need to make your point, man, because we don't want to sit up here and listen to you fumble through hours and hours of conversation, man. Make your point, man. Make
Yeah,
your point.
you're right, Platt. You're right, Platt.
No,
I've been arguing with so many
will you be
enemies at
quiet, brother?
once. You're
You
right.
be
No,
quiet.
Platt. No, I agree with you. You're right.
Okay.
I'll get to the point. So I just keep it in
No,
10 seconds
you
or less.
no. You've made your point, okay? Um, man, a woman, all you can do is mess it up. She want to be with you. Less is more. I don't know why guys don't understand it. You don't talk less. Just talk less. Let her start talking. That's the whole point. That's one of the keys. One of the keys with women is to get them to talk. So you can then you slowly let yourself out of the conversation. Oh, you nod your head,
Yep.
but you got her now. You got her
Yep.
in autopilot.
Platt, if it was that easy, why is half of the black manosphere virgins that are complaining about black women?
How do you know they're virgins?
I'm saying there are thousands or at least hundreds or dozens of black men complaining about
They're
women
not virgins. They can
online.
go overseas. Now, hold
Their
up. One
body
thing,
count is 1 or 2 or 0.
they
What
can
does it
go.
matter? Whether their
They,
body count is 0 or
are you
3,
going to keep
what's the
interrupting?
difference? They
Are you
don't
going
get
to
women. Who
Are you
cares?
going to keep
They're
interrupting?
30 years old and their body count.
This guy, bro.
I don't think he gets too
I
many
don't know.
women
This guy right
himself.
here is nuts, bro. He's nuts. If they're virgins, they want to solve that. There are plenty of places abroad. If they don't want to deal with their own neighborhood, they can go over there and all that virgin stuff. They can experience what they're looking for. But you're not coming across as someone who's proficient with women or suburban. You're not. You sound like somebody in the chat said you're an incel.
Wait, Platt, you realize that women like how guys look? So these nerdy ass black dudes on
I'm
a
gonna say this
panel
again.
that are disagreeing with me,
They're saying you're
black women aren't going to think.
they're saying you're an incel.
Are you a looks what they call a looks maxer or
Yeah, they're saying you're an incel, Pookie. Is that true?
No, I think looks maxes are weird.
Is that true? They're saying you're an incel. Is that true, Pookie?
That means
Wait, no, Platt, I was
involuntarily
agreeing with
celibate.
you.
You are an
Platt, say that
incel.
same
Hold up.
thing again.
You
That
are an
means
incel.
involuntarily celibate.
Yeah, you are an incel, Pookie.
No, Platt, I said I disagree with looks maxers.
yeah.
If you watch,
I will say this again, brother. Are you an incel? That's the question.
wait, no, Platt,
Oh,
no, obviously, no, I'm not. Obviously,
how's it obvious?
because I'm a regular person, because you have
You
nerdy
sound
people
like
on
an
your
incel.
panel all the
You
time.
sound like
So
an
if you're gonna
incel.
ask me if I'm an incel, why don't you ask these black nerds if they're an incel, if that's the case?
Or how about we start with you? Because they're saying in the
Yeah,
chat.
and I already answered the question. No, I can smash an average looking woman. That's not a flex. That's nothing to be proud about. That's nothing special. Smashing an average looking, again, you dudes that have trouble smashing average looking women, I feel sorry for you dudes. I empathize with you. I'm not a narcissist. Well, I mean, technically I am a narcissist, but I'm a narcissistic empath. So I still empathize with people that don't have the same
You don't
privileges that
sound
I
like an
have.
empath, though. You
So
don't
if you
sound.
have to date fat women, I'm not going to
You
judge
don't
you.
sound like an empath. You
Oh
don't.
shit, go my bad, play. What'd you say? Say that
You
again.
you don't sound like an empath.
Wait, why do I not sound like an empath?
Look at
I
all these.
love average dudes that have average girlfriends, Plat. If you see me, I support them. I comment on the pictures.
You
I
don't
tell them I'm
sound
rooting for
like
you guys.
you know what? You don't sound like an empath. You said you're an average dude and you're an empath. You don't sound very. You don't sound like an empath.
Yeah, I mean, you called every other man on the panel incel, and
Yeah.
you know, I mean, that doesn't sound empathetic at all.
No. Nope. And you don't sound like you feeling. You're about your feeling. You don't come up. You're
Wait,
emotional.
Platt, I didn't.
You're emotional. You are emotional like a woman, but you don't come across as an empath.
Platinum, you gonna ruin his chances with Miller, man. Come on,
You sure? You think so?
Oh, come on, don't bring up
It
Mella.
ain't be
Come on,
because of
bro.
me. It won't
Don't
be because of me.
you know I got a crush on Mella. That's a low blow.
I
Don't
know,
bring up
brother.
Mella.
I'm trying to help you salvage it,
Come
brother. But
on,
Hold
bro.
on.
you messing yourself up.
We finna get out of this. Hold up, bro. Now she's back.
Christ.
But hold up. But I don't know how much she wants to be. That's between you and her. I don't know because we got a topic up here.
Yeah, anyway, we can get back to the topic. It's cool. My bad, Platt, it's your channel.
Your information, I know it's my chat. It's your information is in the private chat, Mella. You see that? If you're interested, go ahead, gather his information and get to know him.
Just be careful. He has a Uzi in the car.
Bro, all I'm gonna say is Mella, I miss you, Mella. I miss
Already?
hearing your voice on the panel.
Wow.
Mella, we could rock out. We could look, and Joey could vouch for me. He knows I'm him. I'm Himothy. I'm just kidding. I'm not him. I'm not Himothy. I'm
I'd
whatever.
rather be with
I'm
you.
not. I'm not. I'm gonna be real. I'm not
Yeah.
Himothy. I'm not perfect. I'm not no Tyrone or whatever. I'm just a
Said I'd
skinny
rather
dude.
be
I'm just a
with
skinny dude that gets in where I fit in.
Yeah,
That's all I can say.
don't you
But
think that
Joey can vouch for him. But
rather
don't you
look,
be
think
with
that's
Mella,
you.
scary?
No.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's scary? Hold up. Don't you think that's scary? You want to talk to Mella like you're on YouTube? The handful of women on YouTube, you don't feel that's a little scary though, brother? Ain't that scary in the real world? We're
Wait,
gonna go
Platt, I didn't hear that last part you said. Can you say that
Don't
last?
you think that's sort of scary that you got this crush on someone you've never seen, don't know on YouTube?
I mean, if you're talking seriously speaking, if you want me to not troll and be serious, Mello would be on the bottom of the list. Obviously, women I've met in
Okay,
real life
I got
that
you.
have fat asses and nice lips, obviously they outrank Mella. That's not
Okay.
even a question. What are we
Ooh, that's a
talking
low
about?
blow. That's a low
No,
blow.
I'm just saying in general. Why would if I met a chick
I
online
got
right?
you, brother. We understand. Go ahead, Mella.
Never mind.
Okay. You gonna move on?
I was about to say something really sweet.
We've had 5 proposals up here. Pookie, we've had 5 men propose to various women.
There's nothing wrong with a woman being nice to a man.
No, but I'm too young for Mella though. I'm too
No,
young for
hold
Mella.
on,
Mella one.
hold up. Would you be willing,
That
Suburban
no, no,
Pookie?
no, no, none of
I'm
that.
asking him a question, Mella, please. Thank you. Would you be willing, Suburban Pookie, to propose? You'll be 6 proposals.
Y'all tripping.
Just ask her to marry you, Suburban Pookie.
Oh, that's a little early, don't you think?
Wait, what?
Now, if that's what you mean, yeah, man, you gotta get it done.
No, Platt, I ain't hear.
We've had 5 proposals. 5 men have asked various women to marry them on this platform. Would you want to be number 6, Suburban Pookie?
Platt.
Why are you
every
afraid?
time. No, Platt.
Why are you afraid, brother?
He keeps dropping them.
No, make your move. Just ask a man. Just say, "Hey, will you
No,
marry?
Platt.
Hey, will you marry me, Mella?" Just say that, and we can move on. Now, come on. You gonna say that, or you gonna keep arguing?
Platt. Every time I
ask the question, brother.
This is shotgun weather. Shotgun.
Thank you.
What you afraid of? Just ask the question. You can't say something but yes or no. Just ask the question.
Platt, I don't remember your question. Every time I try to talk, you keep putting me backstage.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's
I'm not
that
putting you
12
back.
gauge at your head.
No, Platt.
Is
What was your
you is or
question?
is you ain't my baby? 12 gauge.
No, Platt. I'm saying just say what your question is now while I'm listening. What's your question? You keep.
Are you willing? You can still hear when you go in the back.
No, I'm saying yeah. Go ahead. Say.
Are you willing? Well, look, I've had 5 men various times propose to various women on this channel.
I'm not proposing to
over
her,
the
bro.
years.
Come
Over
on,
the
bro.
years.
What? Come on, bro. Y'all give these average looking women way too much credit. I'm not proposing
We
to
do.
her,
Hold up, you
nigga.
said we do.
I'll give her some good dick and I'll fuck her, but I'm not fucking proposing to her. What are y'all talking about?
It don't sound
Y'all
very
give these
romantic.
average look.
It
Y'all
doesn't sound very romantic, brother.
Wow, such good intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to the good intentions and do right by her? What happened to all that?
I don't know, Pookie. I think
Y'all treat average black women
we
like
do.
goddesses. That's why
Hold up,
the
you think
dating
we do?
market is
When did
Hold up.
that
cooked.
become
You're
average
the
to
one
you?
up here interrupting a panel of men.
I know.
About Melly. We do. You say we do that?
He was
Simping
cutting
for the
y'all
women.
off to get some pussy.
Wait, Platt.
And now
They're
he want to
men as a
backpedal
whole.
like
They're
it
not
don't
even
matter.
simping for the
You
women
know,
they
you know
individually
what?
like, that they have
I don't use
chemistry
the word
with,
punk
or they have a
often.
specific individual
You're
bond
a
with.
punk.
They're simping for just
You're
random
a
black
punk.
women. That
You're
doesn't make
no, no,
sense.
no. They're not doing it. You are. You're a punk.
No, the reason I gave Mella a chance is
And
because
you
Mella
gave
is
Big
an
Mac.
intellectual
You
woman.
gave.
And I know Mella is sexy. Mella's a freak. Mella's sexy. I'm gonna keep it a
Which
buck.
is it? Am I
It is what it
average or
is.
am I
Yeah.
sexy or am I a freak?
Mella,
Which
I don't
is
care
it,
if you
man?
older than me. Mella,
Which is it,
Mella,
man?
you know what you're doing.
Shut
You know
your
how to
horny
treat a
ass up.
man. Mella,
Sleep it off, brother.
Mella, I'm gonna
Sleep it
treat you
off.
right. Mella, let's keep it a buck. If I take you out, I'm gonna
Now I
pay
gotta
for
change
everything.
the tone of
You're
my
gonna
voice.
go on like 3 dates in one
Now
night.
I
You're
gotta
gonna get some
change
good
the
dick.
tone of my
You're gonna
voice.
have an eater. You're gonna have a dude paying your bills.
I'm
Mella,
sorry I
shut
turned you
up.
on.
Mella, can you please
I'm
shut up?
sorry I turned you on.
Platt, this is my point. Black
I
women are so entitled. They have a
sincerely
nigga giving them
apologize
good dick,
for turning
eating them
you
out the way
on.
they want, sharing them with
Make
other.
sure it doesn't
Again,
happen
Mella,
again.
all of my lesbian friends that look cuter
You
than
got
me,
lesbian
you
friends.
can
Oh my God.
text Mella, you can text them
Woo.
behind my back. You can kiss them. You can make out with them. I don't care. Me and my
Okay.
lesbian friends, we
Hold on.
will get
Hold on.
together
Let me help that
and
out.
we
Hold on.
will.
Hold on. Let me start with that. Mella, he's saying if you date him, he'll leave on the table the option to meet his gay friends, and he has no issue with you interacting with them, engaging with them, texting, perhaps dating studs or whatever, femmes, whichever one you flavor. Um, and I guess he said he you know he gonna take care of you, physically. That's what he said. Now I don't know what that means, but
You know,
But
the woman
Yeah,
that got
she
murdered,
know I'm gonna lay it down.
let her
the
let her
woman
go.
that
Go
got
ahead, man.
killed was a lesbian.
Yo,
Yeah,
Joey, she know.
you gonna brother. All right, because
Going back to the topic, the woman that got killed,
yeah,
she's a
Joey's
lesbian
not up here, brother.
with
Go
3
ahead, go ahead.
children. What
I
are
ain't
her
not saying three.
children supposed like this is the memory of their mother that she got shot in the face by ICE officers. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn. I think, yeah, he overreacted. He didn't give a damn about the fact that maybe she doesn't have custody of them, what have you. Nonetheless, there are 3 children
Yeah, and they got
birthed by her
mm-hmm.
that have to remember forever.
Yep.
this scenario.
And
That is so. What's to become of those children?
Oh, they're going to be, well, financially, they'll be fine. It's going to take a while.
Psychologically.
Well, it's going to take a while, but financially, they'll be compensated. As far as missing mom, you're right. That's going to be an issue. You're right. I agree. But they are going to get a windfall of money. It might not happen now, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Mella too. I agree. And the other dude from the top right, I can't see your
Hold up.
picture.
If you out there and you got custody of those kids, or you're her sister, you're her aunt, and you keep her kids all the time, hold on to them. Secure the bag. Secure the bag. Like I said, for a couple of years, if you're not going, I promise you, this is going to be about 4 or 5 million easily for what happened in Minnesota. Easily. Not to mention, somebody said they got a GoFundMe for them already, her kids. So, yeah. But at the end of the day, Suburban Pookie, they're calling you an incel, bro. They said they heard your game.
Yeah, I don't know why they wait, Platt. I like Mella. I think she's a beautiful woman. I don't know. Wait, Platt.
You've never seen her.
Go ahead. My bad. My fault, Platt. My fault.
You've never seen her.
No, but
Suburban
I could
Pookie,
be wrong. Wait, did you not show her picture on your stream before?
Who, her? No,
no, not this stream. I'm talking about one of your, because I've seen Mella before. Now maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. Maybe you have. I've never seen her.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm not talking about this stream right now. I'm saying I've heard Mella's voice on your streams before, and I'm like, all right, whatever. She a sugar mama. It's whatever. Niggas can think I'm an incel, and it's crazy.
I don't know.
A lot of the 35-year-old cornballs.
Suburban Pookie, you brought it up. I don't think she got no bread like that, bro.
Okay. No, I don't know.
To be giving it to no nigga. So I don't know about that
one. Suburban Pookie, can I ask you a question, sir? I mean, do you?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Have you been
diagnosed? I don't know your name, by the way. I did agree with some of your earlier points, by the way. I just didn't know your name because of this banner's in my way. So I couldn't agree with you. But like, I just want to make it clear, I don't disagree with everything that you.
His name is Darnell. Go ahead, Darnell.
Yeah. So,
Suburban my bad.
Pookie,
yeah.
I just wanted to ask you, brother, have you been diagnosed with some kind of mental illness? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean a mood disorder, not a mental disorder. It's just a mood disorder, nothing crazy.
No, you got a
yeah.
Let me.
I have a channel. In my channel, I actually have certain videos where I give dudes advice to deal with this. No, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think they call it aphasia, because where you bounce around like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but the dude that was talking, I wanted him to keep going because again, some of your points you were making earlier, I agree with you, but I can't see your name in the chat, so I couldn't call you out and say, hey, I agree with you, because I don't see anybody's names on the screen right now. You know what I mean?
I looked up aphasia, and it
said, I know, no, Platt, I get why you do it. I'm just saying I wanted to let him know it wasn't a complete disagreement. That's all.
You agreed to a certain. You agreed that to a certain degree you're on the spectrum.
Wait, say it again.
To a certain degree, you're on the spectrum, right?
Not really.
A little bit, right? A little bit.
Not really.
You don't.
I mean, I just have mental issues. It's just. My mom died when I was 16. I mean, I went through mental struggles. I mean, I'm from Philly. I lived in I come from a poverty-stricken neighborhood. I don't know what you want.
Being from Philly, you're right. So, Mella, are you interested in a young man, maybe younger than you, who's on the spectrum, but he's trying to get at you? Are you interested?
I'm already spoken for.
Oh,
just like everybody else.
You're right. That would sort of get in the way, right, Mella?
So, wait, say it again. I'm sorry. No, I know. No, play. I didn't hear you. My bad. Say it again.
Mella's married.
I don't care if Mella's married.
Oh, okay.
Who gives a fuck if Mella's married? Who cares?
There you go. You don't.
Yeah, I don't care. Platt, I don't know what world you're living in, but guys that are below the age of 40 or
Mhm.
39, we have multiple options of women, even if we're not Tyrones like you, even if we're not pretty boys or our mouthpiece isn't as suave or charismatic as you. We still have options, Platt.
Why?
I don't know how else to break
Oh,
it
I
to you,
don't know why
Platt.
you talking to me like that.
I don't know
You
how else to
Platinum,
break
he
it to you,
said
Platt.
you
You're
got
not
suave,
special.
who you want to
charismatic.
You're
date?
not
Who
you're
you
not
want to
no
date?
pimp with
Who you
some
want to date? Me? Who you want to date? Mella or me? This nigga talking crazy up here. Who you trying to
He
date?
just laid it out for you, Platinum.
I know who you trying to
Platt,
date.
you my
Who
guy.
are you
Platt,
trying to date,
I
brother?
was okay. You my guy, Platt. My fault, my fault. You my dude.
Man, you
My
be
bad, my
talking
fault.
crazy, bro. You know
And
what?
you're his
Yeah.
guy.
I was
Okay.
getting a little emotional, Platt. My fault. My
No, you
fault,
getting
Platt. That's on
attached.
me.
That's what you
I was
doing.
getting a little emotional.
I'm gonna
My
tell you
fault,
something. You
Platt.
got
I
to
don't
get
mean
more
to,
women under your in
my
your.
fault, Platt.
You need to get more women in your world before you start trying to deal with any of them, because this is
Platt,
about.
please, if you're gonna challenge me, please keep it to logic and reasoning. Even though you would probably
Okay, are
lose
you
in that
ready?
Platinum didn't mean to
in
turn
that
Are
you
you ready?
off,
scenario, you
Are
would
you
brother.
lose
ready?
as well. But
Okay, I
Platinum
will.
didn't
when
mean to
it
turn
comes
you
to the
off.
women, you old
Calm
heads,
down.
Will you please listen?
Calm down. Platinum didn't mean to turn
Dude
you
right here,
on.
this dude is something else. This dude, well, just listen, bro. You need more women under your in your world before you start dealing with any of them.
no,
Because
if Mela wanted to finish her point, Mela, you can finish your point. I don't want to. I don't want to. I think you were
I
still
think you
kind
go
of
both
talking. Go
ways.
ahead.
I think you go both ways.
I
Um,
think I
I think
think
you
you
go
got
both ways in the sense that you talk to ugly dudes like Platt, and you talk to attractive dudes.
I
You
think
talk to mentally ill men. You talk
you,
to mentally sane men. You
you.
go both ways.
There's something fluid
You don't
coming out of
care
your
whether a
mouth.
black nigga
And I
is
think you
gonna
want something
murk
fluid
you in
in
your
your mouth.
sleep or tie your body up or stab you in your sleep. You don't care as long as he's a pookie. As long as he's a
You fuck.
yeah, he finally lost his mind.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it came out of him, bro.
He's
There's some
announcing
niggas
Mike
out here,
Tyson.
bro. No, y'all said there's some niggas out here, bro. They going through it. They going
yep.
through it, bro. Wish them all the luck in the world, bro. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of guys, hey man, we can see why women there's some hesitation.
Yeah. Most
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
not,
let
yeah,
me
he's
let
not
me see you.
adjusting to his
Yeah,
medication.
you go on a date.
His
She goes.
medication has done him wrong.
Yeah, she goes on a date with a man, and perhaps that date doesn't go where he wants it to go, and he's sitting across the table talking about stabbing and stuff. I mean,
No, right?
yeah.
Oh my God.
She's like, I think I'll take a Uber
Oh
home.
my God. What did I do? Yeah. He's definitely a questionable person. Okay, back to the
Yeah,
topic.
please.
I'll listen. Um, you got a good point about the fact that those children are getting GoFundMe's and
Oh yes.
yeah.
Oh yes. I'm not trying to say that's a good thing. I'm saying they did lose their mom, but and that's terrible. But I think eventually, they're gonna get some type of settlement.
You think they're gonna grow up to be like suburban Pookie, just
No,
psychologically
no,
fucked up?
they'll live their lives. They'll live just like Michael Jackson's kids. They're gonna live a full life. They're gonna go on 15 years, they'll be forgotten about, and they'll graduate, and perhaps some of them will get married, and they'll live a full life. But I think that as far as like financially, I think that the caretaker will be just fine. I think they'll get a nice house. They'll have great Christmas, traditions in America, and they'll be fine. They'll go to college and they'll graduate, and perhaps they'll get married and they'll raise a family. Unfortunately, their mother died tragically, but If I was a lawyer, that's a case. I take that case. Man, that's a slam dunk right there. See, the thing about Trump, you got to understand is we still live under law. So you can still file, no matter what he thinks, you still can file suit and all of that. And they're gonna take a look at the case and then they're gonna make a judgment call. Doesn't matter what he says. He's the president. You're not suing him, you're suing America. Just like believe it or not, he's suing America.
Yeah, but you know what's interesting though, Platinum? Like some of the Republicans that are against lawsuits and all this, if you look into history, they actually file a lot of the lawsuits. Like I don't know if you heard, but the governor of Texas, for example, Greg Abbott, he's paraplegic. Tree limb fell on him. He sued the legal company the whatchamacallit company, that the landscapers. And after he turned around and sued him when he became governor, he made sure no one can sue for incidents like that ever again, even though he did it. And then I heard the same thing about Candace Owens. I had no idea, but granted, she was a teenager, but her parents, I guess, sued whatever school district she was in, for racism and things of that nature. Family got paid, and she's against lawsuits. It's just kind of weird, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? And Mello, we try to help people. Now he's turning his anger towards me. We try to help. But on to the dungeon, brother. We had to put him in the dungeon. That's sad.
I gotta be honest with you though, Platinum. I think the last thing that dude need right now is a woman. I'm just saying, if and I'm not trying to make fun of the guy or anything like that, but I mean, it's just kind of clear. I don't know if you caught 1 minute, Mella's the sweetest thing, and the next talking about, I just want to F her and all this other stuff. I'm like, man, he was switching it up, man. Like it kind of
don't forget about the knives.
Say that again, Mella.
Don't forget about the stabbing.
What was the stabbing? What was the stabbing about?
He just went off the rails. He was talking about, imaginings of what he would do.
He said a lot of inappropriate things, man.
He went off the rails.
Jesus.
And as a man, this got nothing to do. This is just a point with cope approach. As a man, you can't limit yourself to a very small group of women, because your nature or whatever may come out. And that you want one of them like that, and you can't do that. They got to be able to. They can be with who they want to be with.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to agree with it. You ain't got to agree with it. But if they want to be with this guy, not you, you got to accept that, man. And you know what you do? You go find you somebody else. That's how you do that.
Mm-hmm.
And when you feel like she owes you, that's when you need to go. You're not going out enough. You got to get more women.
Yeah.
And that's that scarcity mentality. He's got there.
Yep.
He's an incel. And you better do something about that. That shit real, man.
No, I know. Hell, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like what you just said about, he feels like, a woman owes him or whatever. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of like that too. It wasn't that I said, hey, you owe me or anything, but I was a simp. You know what I'm saying?
What made you so possessive?
It wasn't about being possessive. It was just one of those things. You do something for somebody, and then when they don't reciprocate the feeling, and then just go to somebody else that didn't do anything for, or at least not that you know of. It's just one of those things that you become upset. It's not that you're possessive. It's just you ask yourself, okay, where's the ROI? Because you got to remember, especially being me, I was in the military at the time, so it's not like I was making a whole lot of money. I mean, it's one of those things, when a guy does something nice for a
Here's the
woman or
thing.
something.
Yeah, here's the
Hmm.
thing about that ROI situation.
Hmm.
Unless you present to a woman that you expect in return what you put in,
Hmm.
you're just reaching. I don't. This is
Yeah.
the whole imagining thing. It's like I imagine that she's going to understand that since I spent a certain amount of money on you and I'm obviously invested, you should
Hmm.
reciprocate. That was not a discussion. That's an assumption. And this is where a lot of brothers, in my humble opinion, get emotionally destroyed because
Hmm.
they haven't had the conversation. This is what I want to offer you for exclusivity. Are you with it? When you put it like that, depending on the woman, she may or may not disagree. And but a lot of men aren't putting it out there like that. Like, because what you're making it, and if you might allow me to say so, it comes across as transactional. And in my humble opinion, just present the offer of transaction, and thereby that woman, depending on the nature of her character, she can be turned off or turned on by it. But if you
Hmm.
don't know and you get upset because she turns out to not be a transactional woman,
Hmm.
whose fault is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a case about transactions. Just okay, like when somebody, okay, like I had a girlfriend once
You
that
just mentioned return on investment. That's
Mhm.
transactional.
Well, you also mentioned something about being transactional as well. But the thing is that
So when did I do
I'm
that?
saying, just about, I would say about 45 seconds ago.
I
Um,
I
when
was
you had,
highlighting your introduction. Okay.
no, ma'am, you had said, you could discuss, you had said discuss it with her
Yeah.
about that's making it, that's basically, you're talking a business deal, which
That's
is
what you're talking
transactional.
about. Yeah, I was jumping on the fact that you're introducing disappointment from a
Hmm.
transaction. I was introducing that. I was pointing out what you had mentioned, which I interpret as disappointment from um, a transaction or an attempt in a transaction. There's this
Is
attempt of a transaction that wasn't previously discussed as an arrangement, and
hmm
here comes this disappointment
hmm
when in fact it was never, the arrangement was never really put
But see,
down.
that's the thing. I never used the term arrangement. That's the problem.
Well,
Okay,
okay.
it's not that I was expecting any kind of arrangement. It's
Mm.
just okay when somebody's about to get kicked out of their apartment and with their kid, and okay, hold on, let me go send you some money. I'll take care of it for you,
And
kind of
now you
thing.
expect something for it.
It's not that you kind of expect, but
No,
in my case,
you expected something
no.
from
That's what
her,
I just
from
said.
you
It's
saving her, right?
Yeah, but yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
necessarily.
Hold
Basically, hey, I did something nice. I did something nice. I kept you from and your son from getting thrown into the street.
on.
You know, it's kind of, and then next thing you know, there's another dude in the house. That kind of pisses the person off. I'm just
No,
saying.
Why did you do it in the
no,
first place?
you looking at it the wrong way, Darnell. I
Oh,
get.
absolutely.
Why did you do it in the first place?
Because
You
her
had
and her
hopes of
son were about to
reciprocation,
get
right?
because her and her son were about to get thrown in the street.
And
That's
that's
why.
the end of your good Samaritan deed. That's the end of it. You expecting her to be cool. How can I put this? Your expectations of
Hmm.
reciprocation
But let me ask you
tells
this
me
question.
that you did it because you was looking for something. You didn't do it as a good Samaritan.
Well, we were, or at least I was, in my mind we were dating, but I was getting played like a sucker, is the truth. But the thing is, let me ask you this question. Okay, if you know you don't like somebody, you have no plans on being with them, would you be leading them on?
I've seen it happen.
Yeah. Hold up.
But
Hold up. If that woman don't want you, she don't want you.
There you go.
As far as you giving her money to pay her bills, what does it have to do with her wanting you?
No, I'm asking the reason I asked the question is.
I'll say it again. You're a man. She's a woman.
Correct.
If she don't want you sexually, she don't want.
But the problem is she's not saying that. She's leading you on. That's the problem.
Why? Because she's responding to you? Because you say, hey, you want to go out? She goes out with you?
Not necessarily.
No, it never leads to anything. I'm saying she's dealing with you. You know it. As a man, you know that shit don't go nowhere. You want to know why it's not? Well, she don't want to be with you. So she got bills if you pay them.
But why not just say that? Why not just say, hey, you know what?
You wouldn't pay the bills.
You're not the kind of guy I'm looking for. You know, just say that in the beginning, and then, guy doesn't lose anything and there's no hard feelings.
Would you accept that, or would you keep pushing? Because a lot of men do that as well. A woman could tell them straight out, like, it's not going to work out. You're not my kind of guy. And then they keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And it was like, well, hey, if he want to come through with something that advances me, he can't say that I never told him it's not going to work.
Yeah, that part's true, but in this case,
it's not going to work. And then this guy,
she didn't say that. No, she didn't say that. Actually, she was leading me on because I had tried to end things. I had talked to her, say, hey, this ain't working out. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I just don't feel like you're really into me and stuff like that. And that's when she pulled the all men leave thing. Sometimes that women like to pull that little game. Oh, this is what men do. They all just leave. And it's like it's a manipulative mind game.
I got you. They do that, man. But at the end of the day, how you want to free yourself from that?
Yeah.
You let women do what they want to do. That's how you do that. So now look.
Oh, exactly.
You say, hey, check it out. She called me up. She said she gonna get put out on Monday. She got a kid. She don't know what she gonna do. She got to move in the shelter. I feel in my heart it's the right thing to do. She need about $1,400. I'm gonna give it to her. Well, this is the thing, man. If you want sex because of it, now you need to ask for that. You need to just tell her, hey, okay, give me some play, and I'll give you the money.
I wasn't trying to go that route.
No, you have to do that. I'm telling.
No, I mean, this was not a pro, man. This is a woman I was trying to date. There's a difference.
You know what, bro? Y'all know everything. So let me just be quiet, man.
Well, when you say things like that, like, okay, hey, that's what Miller was talking about transactional.
My point is this: if you want something for the money, like, okay, now, if it's like set up where she's gonna pay you back, and she's gonna pay you back, and you do it from that point, that's a little bit different. But as far as giving her the money, but you really want some smash, you want to smash, but you scared to ask for it, and she take your money, pay her bills, and then move her nigga in there, you can't get mad at her, man. That's the way shit's supposed to go.
And that's what we're talking about.
Y'all great. That's on you, buddy. That's some crazy shit right there.
He makes a good point about how men are scared to say this gesture is not without expectation. Do you understand where I'm coming from? And let her ask, what do you mean? Then you tell her what you mean. It's like when I want to smash you,
You can't do that.
Yes, you can. There are a
No,
lot of
ma'am.
people in this world who give charity just for charity. And then there are people in this world that offer charity with expectations.
That's illegal, ma'am.
You're the one, sir. I'm not talking about prostitution. I'm talking
That's basically what you're describing.
And see, this is why
you're describing quid pro quo.
This is why people are afraid to be real.
You gotta
they
be
are
real with a
afraid.
woman.
Because what you're saying is illegal.
Okay, look, listen. If a woman is bold enough to ask you for 1,600, you got to be bold enough to ask that woman for what you want. Now, if it's already set up, she's gonna pay you $350 for the next 5 months, and that's in stone, and you know her, y'all friends. Okay, then you give her the money, and then she pays you back.
Yeah, you got a little contract going. Where you could sue her if she reneges. That's different. But
that would never hold up in court. I would go to jail.
No, you wouldn't.
No,
yes, I would.
There's small claims court. There's small claims court where that can happen.
So I'm going to say, Your Honor, I paid this woman for sex.
Darnell, you bringing up the sex side. I said, why you got
not me?
Darnell,
don't do that. Don't do that.
Darnell.
You know damn well you brought it up, not me.
You tell her, I'll lend you the 1,500, but you got to pay me back this amount of money for the next 6 months. And let's get a little something. Let's go get it notarized. Let's get a little something. And we're going to have the transaction from the bank. And I want you to sign your name down here. So I need you to pay me. Now she say, hey, the 3rd month, I'm going through it. I can't afford it. You say, okay, just give it to me the next month. I'll let you slide this month. And then she eventually pays you back. That's how you do that. But you can't say, I'm going to give you 1,500. Nope. I'm going to give you 1,500 because I'm quote unquote a good guy. So therefore she needs to choose. Oh, you single. Oh, you met that guy 2 days ago. He's up in your house living with you. He didn't do shit for you. You can't turn around and get mad at that woman. You
okay, but now you just changed the scenario.
No, you're not her man. You're just giving her money.
Yeah, now you just changed the scenario there. Because what you're describing now is a loan.
If you give a woman money because between you and her, you are attracted to her, you really like her, you can't turn around. She gets the money, like you said, she's gonna be in the streets. You give her the 1,500. She kisses you or whatever, thanks you. Or if she might not even do that, you give it a 15. She's so happy, and then you think, okay, let me call her in a couple of days and ask her if she want to go to Applebee's or something. You know, you call her, and you hear a nigga in the background, and she says she ain't able to do it, and then eventually you know where she lives at. You say, well, hey, I gave her 15. You go and knock on the door, and she invites you in because she's like, you know, this guy really helped me out, and there's a man in there. And, you know, and he hobs around to him. I'm finna get ready to go to the gym. Okay, babe. He kisses her and say, I'll be back. And then he leaves. And then you say, hey, you were single. I've been helping you. I thought it was an opportunity for me. And then basically she confesses that, you know, you ain't her type.
Well, like I said, in the case that you just described, when you're describing a loan, that's a different story. That's a loan. Okay. But like, you know, you're helping someone that you have taken out on dates. Okay. You, in your mind, or at least she has you fooled to where you think you are dating her, and she's really not, but in your mind, you know, that's a different story. That's an apple and an orange.
She's just being nice to you.
Being nice? Hell no. The nice thing to do would have been just to say, I'm just not interested, and hell, just block me. That would have been the nice thing.
Accepted that.
Hell yeah, I would have accepted that shit.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay, I like the word that Platinum brought up was opportunity, right? A lot of people, they can only see the opportunity. They're not looking at it for what it is. This woman had no one else to quote unquote lean on, and you took pity.
No,
And
ma'am. We were dating. You're jumping to conclusions. We were dating. I
you
took
were
her out on a.
dating
I took her out to breakfast. I took her out to dinner. You know,
while she got problems.
I didn't know about her problem. When she almost got kicked out, that was about. Let me
Uh-huh.
see. That we met what February, March of '08. I think she almost got evicted in June or July.
Yeah, I can't date when I got problems. I just,
Well, again, I don't know this. I'm not a freaking mind reader. You know, it wasn't
you didn't
until
ask her, is everything cool when you were dating her? She had to bring it up to you later.
well, I was in Iraq, so you know,
Uh-huh.
Look,
you know,
yeah, look, Darnell, listen, all women, if you decide to make that a part of your game, granting them, significant amount of money, then
Mhm.
this, as a man, you have to accept this. You give them the money and you don't expect or want anything in return, including paying back the money. Right? If you and her eventually have a relationship, okay, well, you never did it because you was expecting something. You knew that's very possible she wouldn't pay it back, and it's very possible her man, would be with her because she's not with you.
Mhm.
But you cannot do it with expectations that that's going to make her be loyal or exclusive with you. You can't do it like that.
Oh,
And
I agree wholeheartedly.
well, that's what I'm saying. If you give it to him, you give it to him. But if you give it to him under those terms, you're going to get
Mhm.
heartbroken like most men because that woman
Right.
that she's not if you giving her money and she don't
Mhm.
sleep with you, she's not going to sleep with you, and you really you ain't even doing nothing for her. Now you gave her some money, she got ahead of her bills, she stabilized. Why would she then sleep with you later on? You ain't doing nothing for her.
Well, I did a lot for her, but the thing is, platinum. What you have to keep in mind is that okay, that's what a 22-year. I was 22 years old when this happened, so it's like you don't really know things. You're new, okay? You don't really know things, you know. At that age, you're kind of naive. You're kind of stupid, and that goes both for both men and for women. You're just kind of you're new, okay, and um I do agree with you wholeheartedly, like, yeah, and I think that's the issue that a lot of men do have is there is the, like, okay, hey, I do something nice, the leading with the wallet, that is a problem, you know
Well, and
and I think
that's why you got to control yourself and accept
no,
all women don't want you. So you keep your
mhm,
money in your pocket. So look, Darnell, I date women.
mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
I'm sure you do.
I have plenty of women try me like that. Darnell,
Hmm.
you know, you say, hey, yeah, I could do it. She's on the phone talking about she's going through hell. She don't want to move back in with her parents. Uh all if she can get $1,700, she'd be so thankful. Right?
Hmm.
How you do it? You say I'm gonna be the nice guy. I'm gonna say, okay, well, listen, we done dated a couple of times. When we gonna get together? If she said ha and hum about, hey, I gotta be in love with a man to sleep with him. I just gotta be in love with him. That's when you say, well, hey, you know what? This relationship, me and you, for what I want, it ain't going nowhere.
Hmm.
I'm not dating you to be your friend. I'm dating you because I want to be with you. You don't want to be with me, that's cool. But nah, I ain't got no money to give you, but we can still be cool. So when you get your shit together, whatever, you let me know. We can still go back. I'll take you to fucking Applebee's or Chili's. But no, I'm not gonna give you no 1,700.
Hmm.
That's the
No, no,
thing.
absolutely.
If you
But
do do it, if you do give it a 17, you got to give it to her with no strings attached. You got to say,
no, I
here,
agree.
you got
I
to say, here
agree
you go.
wholeheartedly.
Look,
But what?
I really want to know you. I know you ain't ready for no man. You ain't ready for no relationship. I really want to be with you, but you know what? Here you go. Here go to 17. You good people. And look, you don't even have to pay me back. You know what I mean? Just take care of yourself, and when you got everything together, let me know. You can do that with women. I wouldn't do that, but you can do that with women.
I wouldn't recommend that at all.
Well, then why give them anything? If you want to sleep with them and they won't sleep with you, why give them anything? Unless you're afraid to tell them that man, look, let me tell you something. There are women out there who don't think you want to sleep with them. They think all you want to do is go out with them, you like them, but you ain't thirsty like that. You a nice guy. There are women out there like that.
Nah, that's what it is that they know that the man's playing the nice guy role. If he pretends like he's not interested in smashing, that hopefully that, get in and smash, women aren't stupid. They know, hell, they're smarter than us. I'm sorry, they are. I mean, when you think about it.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of women, Darnell. I don't know if you know, they won't do anything with you. If they don't want to sleep with you, they won't do anything with you.
Yeah, I believe that now. You got OnlyFans.
They can have OnlyFans or not. I'm saying there are women out there who, if they don't want to sleep with you, if they see you, you come up to them and they looking at you. You're a man, they're a woman. They sleep. If they ain't sleeping, they see you, you ain't their type. How about that? You go up to them, they don't want nothing from you. They don't want a drink from you. They don't want a conversation from you. They don't want you to do nothing. If they walk out and they call on the flat, they don't want you to fix their car. They want nothing from. They don't want to use your phone. They don't want nothing from you. If they see you and they deduce that you ain't their type.
Well, normally those are women that just aren't, into you. They just want you to leave them alone, kind of thing.
So this thing about paying bills and stuff with a woman, that don't mean that woman gonna be with.
No, but when a woman, but again, you missed the part where I said that, okay, with the woman that I had dated years ago, where she was leading me on. That's the problem.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
How are you sure she was leading you on? And look, shout out to my brother right here. He gave me a $20 holler. Look, shout out to this brother. Freddie on point. Freddie J on point. Shout out to that brother. $20 holler. I appreciate you, brother. And we need it, man. I need to give me some sound effects in here. But yeah, go ahead, Darnell. You said you knew she was leading you on. How'd you know?
I didn't know it at the time. It was just years later, hell, I'll say months later, really, after, I just had enough. You kind of have a reflection period. You kind of reflect on things, and you just kind of remember everything.
What does leading you on sound like? Like, did she call you and say, I love you so much. I wish we could be together if I wasn't in such a bind. Is it that kind of thing?
No, she never said like love or anything like that. Never mentioned anything about being in a bind. Well, if you just listen,
can you change your avatar for me, Darnell, please? The floor is yours, sir. But
yeah, we're not supposed to have weapons visual on the the podcast. So it's a YouTube thing. It's not a you thing,
brother. Thank you.
But the thing is that hold on, there it is. Okay. The thing is that okay, so answer to your question as far as how did she lead me on, it wasn't that she was saying things like, oh, I love you or anything like that, but when we met, oh, you're kind of cute, oh yeah, and saying things, yeah, really kind of, I'm really into you and stuff like that. And
okay, now hold up, you say you was real young back then, right?
Yeah, I was 22.
And how old was she?
No, I'm sorry, I was 21.
How old was she?
She was 19.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. Took me back. We actually did go to her place. We did smash. Went out to breakfast. I took her out to breakfast and stuff like that. We went on a few dates for about, I would say about 2 to 3 weeks. We went out on I'd say about three or four dates. And that's when, I kind of noticed, some bad attitudes. Like, we went to Walmart. She called me up, asked me for a ride. Said, "Hey, can you give me a ride to Walmart?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I'll give you a ride." Then she puts a stereo system in the cart or whatever. She didn't ask me to buy anything. She just asked for a ride. But then she expected me to buy her stuff. I'm like, "Whoa, wait a minute. I never said anything about, buying you a stereo and all this other stuff. You just asked me for a ride." Next thing I know, she got into it enraged her. So she wants to leave. She just left everything in the cart, wants to leave and stuff. And then in the car goes, "I'm hungry." Yeah. So I'm like, well, I mean, I kind of already ate, but if you're hungry, yeah, but I'll get you something. This woman, I'm thinking like Applebee's or whatever. Nah, this chick wants to go to this. She picked the most expensive freaking steakhouse. Swear to God. Ordered the most expensive steak on the menu.
Yeah.
She sounds like my sister.
You got played. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
played.
yeah. She's a terrible person. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a terrible person.
Yeah, the woman, you smash a chick, and then the next day she asks you to take her somewhere, and you go, and she's filling her basket with things, expensive things, and then expects you at the counter pay for this. You're right. That's a woman who's either been coached to ask for more. Somebody's told her, make that motherfucker give you some money, something like that. That's a woman to me. There might have been a hidden hand in the background, a girlfriend. Somebody was putting that in her head.
I think it was. I think she got hurt by her baby daddy. The guy, I ain't gonna lie, the dude was a white pookie, man. He was a white guy, but he was one of those like black white dudes. You know what I'm saying?
What a lot of niggas will do, what a lot of white, black, candy stripe, what a lot of men will do. If that woman slept with another man, because right, don't have to be a reason. Just she smashed this other dude. A lot of dudes will force that woman to show she don't care for the other man by doing some real disrespectful shit to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta be careful. And then it's how that man looks. If that man looks at you, not you're like that, or that woman even looks at you like that, but that man looks at you and think you a lame and a simp, she's gonna say, "Fuck that motherfucker. Take this and take that." Could have been that could have been for him. Go there and buy me that stereo system. Go there and buy me this.
No, it wasn't for him. Because he had a new girlfriend at the time. When we dropped her son off, I could tell that she still had some kind of feelings for her baby daddy. Because I guess the new girlfriend, his new girlfriend, they started like bickering. It was kind of funny.
I don't know any woman that doesn't have feelings for their so-called baby daddy, though. Like, to give birth to a child is a commitment, especially in these modern times. So she really had to be feeling that brother to give birth to his child. Well,
that was according to her.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, they went to high school together, so it was he got her pregnant while they were in high school.
What a lot of women will do.
She followed through with the birth. Yeah.
When you're not her man, and they don't want to look at it as they just got tossed up. What a lot of women will do is they'll do fucked up shit to you.
Yep. That's what I think happened was after that dude did what he did to her, she turned around and and fucked me over, or screwed me over. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, I guess.
Well, you got
You
that's why
know.
that's why you got to know how far to go. And
Oh
yours,
yeah,
you went too far. You went
yeah.
way.
It went way too far. But
Yeah,
my dumb black ass at 21. I
yeah.
mean, platinum. I
You
was
got,
a I
you got,
was a fucking idiot
I
back
guess
then.
Well,
you
you're
got
not
to date more women.
anymore. So
No,
congratulations. You're
you got
not
to date.
anymore.
You got to date more women. That's all men. Every man out there.
Hmm.
If you dating one or two women, and you making everything based on that, you headed for disaster. You
Hmm.
have to date multiple women, and then play them against each other. You got that's your strength. If you say, okay, I can only hold down one, maybe two, then you don't have no strength. You're probably gonna get crushed.
Nah, you
You know,
just. I mean, I'm not going to be pitting women against each other. I don't like playing games like that. You know what I'm
nobody
saying?
wants to
But
play the game, but that's just the way it is.
I understand where you're coming from. I don't personally like it.
He's a romantic
Okay,
thing.
hold on. That's the first thing. Get rid of that. What you like.
He's
Just
a romantic.
just play the game. Well, then he got to find a
I,
woman that shares
I'm
his
just
feelings.
I'm just a guy that tries to, I guess,
I know.
I put
I know.
myself in
I
everybody
think it's
else's shoes.
beautiful.
I know. Well,
I think it's beautiful that you're a romantic. Just guard yourself at all times because
Oh, absolutely.
there are people that are not romantic. And you have to learn how
Absolutely.
to decipher who is, you know, in agreement with your sentiments about
Mhm.
romance.
As much
But
as we
But Platinum, he wants you to slam them all and send them home.
as
I,
much as we agree, right? It's
mhm,
inappropriate for a man to demand sex from a
mhm.
woman. Like money. He's helping her out. She got burned out. She went through a tragedy. He wants sex. You're a horrible man. As a man, you have to stay out of that because um, if if you look at her and say, "Well, that ain't my woman. She ain't gonna be my woman," um, I can't help you. You got to say that. It ain't no different than the bank. If I go into the bank tomorrow and say I want to buy a Popeyes down the street, they say, "Okay, let's see your resume. Let's see what you have. What's your financial background?" And I turn
Mhm.
around and say, "Well, I'm gonna pay you back once I get the Popeyes popping." They're not gonna approve the loan. They say we need a little bit something concrete.
Yeah.
We agree you got good intentions, but we're not gonna loan you this 115,000 until we know we can get our money back.
A
Mhm.
relationship and buying a Popeyes franchise are two different things, Black.
It's pretty much the same. No, Mel, it's pretty much the same. If your woman asks you for $1,800, you want to sleep with her, she don't want to sleep with you. It's the same. You don't give her the money. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's saying she got to sleep with you. I'm saying just don't give her the money. You go up to her, you say, "Hey, look, check this out. We cool with each other. We've been out a couple of times. It never went nowhere. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to help you out with your situation.
Yeah.
Now, as far as taking you out, maybe you move into the shelter. I'll show up. Take you get a little something to eat. But as far as me giving you 17, I can't do that. Now, as a man, men are afraid to do that, but you got to do that with women so that women know, A, you ain't no sucker and you ain't to be played with.
Yeah.
So when she hits you up on the phone, you look at his 5 phone calls, you pick it up. She's like, "I'm sorry, baby. I'll do whatever you want me to do. You're right. I've been so wrong." And you say, "Okay, I'll be over there in about 15." There you go. That's
On the
how you
flip side, on the flip side, when a man wants to discover a woman's body and she's not interested in him, he ain't got no business being mad about it. Period. Just accept it.
Yeah. That's actually good advice. The quicker you move to the acceptance phase, the happier you're going to be in life.
All that good
Yeah.
morning text and good night text and
Hmm.
you know, all that shit. Like that's it. You know, it's. I don't know what to say to these young people. They're so naive in believing that they can control another person. You can't make somebody want you. You can't.
Nope.
I would like to believe that I can make somebody want me, but even that is fallible.
Mella, you had a man up here. A man wanted you right in front of us.
That's not my fault.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But he wanted you.
That's not my fault. He was inebriated or under medication. That's not my fault.
Something's wrong with that dude.
I wouldn't even say he's drunk. I would say he's on meds.
Yeah, you could go get you and him can go get your prescriptions. You wait in line.
I don't have prescriptions.
No, him. I'm saying you go with him. You wait in line. You're on your phone. He going to get his
for what purpose?
Yeah,
I don't like his personality.
So he stays balanced.
I don't like his personality. Why would I do that?
Yeah. I mean, Platinum, I'll be honest with you. I mean, the last thing that guy needs is a woman right now. He needs to work on himself. He needs to work on, if it is, he needs to take, and I'm not trying to make fun of this guy. I'm definitely not. I'm a veteran with PTSD, you know what I'm saying? So I say this from the heart. But you got to work on yourself first. You can't try to go and date somebody and you're not complete.
Developing a personality is a very, very interesting endeavor. There are people who have been cultivated to do it through all types of different instances in their lives. And you can hear it in their voice. You can hear it in the cadence, the tone, the perception and how they respond. Developing a personality is a real thing. You're not just born with a personality. You actually had to have experienced what it is to observe life for what it is and communicate it effectively. And if you can't do that, you ain't working with shit.
Look, the stream, man. Like the stream. If you can, reach down, hit the like. The likes are free. Support the platform, man. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. We doing it right here this Sunday. We finna knock this down. We're talking about the tragedy that happened in Minnesota. A woman lost her life. The agent says he feared for his life. The president chimed in, which I have no idea why he would chime in. That's a situation that he should not be talking about. President made a big deal, said the man was in the hospital. Turns out none of that was true. So we getting to the point now that if he says up, you have to say up. And this is the old thing. This is the thing that they say about authoritarianism or whatever, guys who are dictators, the fear, right? This is the old, they hold up 3 fingers, right? This is the test. They hold up 3 fingers and say, how many fingers I got up? And you say 3 and they hit you. And they say, I'm going to ask you again, how many fingers I got up? I got 4 fingers up. It's 3 fingers. I'm holding up 4 fingers. I'm going to ask you again, how many fingers I'm holding up? You say 3. They smack you upside the head again. And the whole point is, if they say it's 4, even though it's 3, it's 4. And they know, they said, we got to get that programming out of you. It's whatever I say it is. It's not what you think it is. It's what I say it is. And that's with this case with the woman who got shot. Man, that's so glaring. Trump said she tried to run over the cop. The guy was in the hospital. The woman was a terrorist. Wow. That's wild, man. That's wild. Man, I don't even know what to say on that. That was from the president of the United States. The leader. A partisan. He ain't supposed to be Democrat or Republican.
Somebody voted for him.
Well, yeah. And we got that up there. It was the poorly educated voter who's failed at life. So they dangle racism in front of him, and that's enough. And then he'll get his blind loyalty. red meat.
Do you believe in fate, Platinum?
To some degree.
Yeah, I think it was his fate that he's exploiting everyone's stupidity, and he got voted in. That's so sad. Now, on the other hand, we have to consider the opposite candidate and what that would have held, which is disturbing in my mind. I'm not interested in everybody doing what they want to do in terms of, you know, cross dressers being allowed in women's restrooms and so forth. So um, that's a concern, because when it comes to Democrats, they are all inclusive, and when it comes to Republicans, they are exclusive. And so a lot of people had to make a choice, and they made their choice, and it was fate.
Yeah, well, like I said, I agree with some things with Trump a lot. Some things I don't. My issue is not that. My thing is this: the way it is now. If you disagree with anything with Trump, people call you liberal, and I don't like that. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that
Mike
propaganda.
Mike Pence is a he's not, but because he wouldn't do what Trump wanted to, he's a liberal. That's nonsense.
That's that name calling stuff. That it's meant to impose a stigma, and stigma is designed to shame someone. So really, that's just an attempt to shame people for not agreeing with him. It's like, we're going to identify those who don't agree, and we're going to shame them for it, to the point where they shut up or comply or both. And so it's a tactic, unfortunately, that is based in, it's a fear tactic. That's what I'm trying to get to. It's a fear tactic. And it is ridiculous to observe these fear tactics. And somebody has mentioned how people are dying for it, and they are. And I'm not in. What could I do about it? Other than just observe what's happening according to fate. This is the fate. This is what we're experiencing. Just like it was our fate during the civil rights movement to achieve legislation that got people good government jobs and access to realms of revenue that was previously denied. It's just fate. And another interesting thing, and I'm gonna shut this down real quick. From what I've studied, every 80 years there's a cycle of obliteration, right? Every 80 years there's a cycle within that 80-year span where it starts with depravity and ends up with prosperity, and then the cycle repeats every 80 years. I would like to know the name of what that cycle is called, but it's been scientifically studied that every 80 years there's a cycle of depravity that eventually evolves into prosperity, and then the cycle repeats again after 80
I,
years.
I think you mean 100 years, don't you? The 100-year cycle. Um, that or because I know what you're talking about, but usually it's about 100 years. You always have some kind of economic hardship,
It's a
disease,
pattern, right?
or a flood. Yeah,
It's a pattern. Yeah.
yeah.
There's a pattern that has been studied over a span of time that notices that this same thing happens. And I believe
Hmm.
it was 80 years, but if you say 100, so be it. But there's a there's a pattern in this cycle of a period of time where stuff like this happens. And unfortunately, where we're headed towards is another era of depravity, unfortunately, according to the schedule that has been evaluated. And that's, that's messed up.
This might be it. There's a
My
book,
grandmother,
Generational Theory.
my grandmother, my grandfather, they grew up during the Great Depression. That was not pretty, baby. That was not pretty. And then fast forward to avenues of, or rather decades of prosperity. Man, you know,
Hey, hey, Mela, may I interrupt you real quick?
of course.
Yeah, I think I found what you're talking about. And you're correct. It's called the Strauss-Howe generational theory. That's what it's
That's the
called.
one. Strauss
Yeah.
generational theory. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. And it's a 80 to 90 year cycle. So, yeah, you were
Yeah,
right.
that fascinated me. I was like, really? That was fascinating. That there's a scientific study. So it's called Strauss
No, that's the name.
generational theory.
He's
Okay.
Yeah, that's the name of the guy that came. He wrote a book. It was actually two people, William Strauss and Neil Howe. They are psychohistorical. They are is a high. I'm sorry, psychohistorical theory which describes a reoccurring generation cycle in American and Western history.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
There's a book. Yeah. Anyway, back to the woman who got unalive. I want that toxology report. I want to know if she was on drugs, because that was not a very wise decision to speed off in that fashion. However, the background being that she was a part of a group, an oppositional group, and that was their thing to block off, just to make their presence obnoxiously known during the course of their projects. That would be like me going up to an officer while he's arresting drug dealers and saying, "You ain't supposed to do that," and I'm constantly at every spot where they're arresting drug dealers on the hood, on the street in the hood. I'm just constantly there. They got a right to sell drugs over here. Just ridiculousness. And who am I to think that I wouldn't eventually get harmed? So how she sped off as if she thought she was going to get away with harassing. Now, I'm not going to call her a terrorist. I'm not going to do anything like that. I think the DOJ and Trump, they're doing too much with this name calling. She was harassing the hell out of them, and they were familiar with her, and they got tired of the shit, and they shot her in the face, and that's foul. That's foul.
Yeah, yeah,
She
I
didn't
do
do
agree.
anything to justify capital punishment.
No,
She didn't do anything to just, in my humble opinion. As
no,
far as this whole running him over and all this other kind of stuff, it's like, hold on now. He may have put himself in front of the car as she charged off, but her wheels were not targeting the
no.
officer. She was attempting to flee, an attempt to detain her. And because allegedly she was well known for being an agitator while they're conducting their duties, they was on some "we tired of this bitch" shit and shot her in the face. You know, that's you know, yeah, they that didn't have to happen.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree with that.
Now there are other stories about other people who are American citizens who have been violated by ICE, and those stories haven't been told. I was wondering, do you think that this is being highlighted because she's Caucasian?
Oh, that's a good, that's a very good question. It's definitely
Or was
possible.
it because there are so many cell phones out in this particular event? Because there are other people that have been violated, American citizens. Now they're supposed out, they're supposed to be out there looking for undocumented workers who are criminals. Maybe they're just looking for undocumented workers in general. I have no
Mhm.
idea, but I'm all for getting rid of criminals. I'm all for that. But in the
Mhm.
meantime, you got these American citizens who are not criminals who have been violated by ICE agents. And those stories haven't been highlighted so much as
Ye-
this one.
Yeah, but I think that might be because in this case, there was a death in this case versus the other ones, nobody died, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So this
Okay,
case is
good
probably
point.
much more. Yeah, it's much more severe, I think, than okay, they just harassing people on the job or whatever, come at some man's job and take them away. Because there have been other videos like I mentioned it earlier in the show. There was a woman in L.A. ICE agents tried to grab her. She ran into the house. They tried to grab her. She just took off running. And ran into the house. No, the homeowner, I think was her uncle or something, came out and said, "Hey, get the f off my property," and they backed down. So that kind of told me like there's something not right about what they're doing. Because
Right. And they're being masked. Like, what's up with the mask? It reminds me of
yeah,
KKK.
that's what I said earlier. Supposedly it's to protect them, from harassment. But I'm like, no, they look more like a
No,
secret
no, no,
police.
no.
Yeah.
Why would they have to be protected from um I don't know the word for it. I'm not talking about authorized, because they're being authorized for doing some nefarious shit. But any
Well,
event that they
some
are
of
not
this.
being weaponized,
Mhm.
any event that they are not being weaponized, there's no need to disguise them. It's like, look, I'm performing
Yeah.
oath, and but apparently they're being weaponized.
Well, but see,
And that's a
that's my
difference.
point. Yeah, that's my point.
Their
There's
objective
something.
is
There's
not to
something.
protect. Their
Yeah.
objective is not to serve. Their objective is to terrorize and eliminate, like a can of Raid on roaches. They are going in for the kill. And that's why they're being masked. You know,
Yeah. Well, that's my point when I said I'm
like
not
we're
sure if what they're
murderers,
doing is legal.
and we're murderers with federal authority, and we have to be masked in the conduct of our duties
Mm-hmm.
that allows us to be weaponized. And that's fucking sick, excuse my language, but that's sick, because that's what they are federally authorized murderers, and that's why they are masked.
Yeah. Well, this is just my opinion, and I'm just thinking thin
I mean,
here.
military personnel aren't masked. Municipal officers, state officers, they're not masked. Why are these people masked? Because they're authorized to murder,
Well, that's
just like Jim Crow South and the
Mhm.
KKK.
Well, that's the thing. That's my point when I say, hey, I don't think they're actually authorized to do half of what they're doing because of the mask. I think my opinion, like in the event that, let's say a Democrat takes over again and then they decide to do investigations, that's what the purposes of the mask for, so they can't be prosecuted in the future.
What's
You
scary
can't,
is
you
that
can't, you can't identify them.
we got 3 more years of this BS, man.
Yeah.
We got 3 more years of this insane crap.
America's changing, man.
It is.
Not the same. It's not the same. We saw a white woman shot in the head 3 times,
Mm-hmm.
and people are saying there's nothing to see here. This is a different country, man.
Yeah.
And then you
I mean, if it was a black woman or or a Latina woman, you know, we've seen that before. Nothing to see here, but a white woman getting shot. Yeah, that's a bad look. You know, they're not. Remember, law enforcement's not designed for them. It's
And then
designed for us.
when you say faith and religion, where is it? Where's the faith?
That goes out the window. I mean, hell, you remember when
not supposed to let your politics override your morality and your faith. You're not supposed to.
Well, the thing is that Republicans have been clinging to faith. You know, they've always been hypocrites on the issue of faith. Okay, I mean, I just remember in the '90s when you had the Lewinsky scandal, right? You know, they were Newt Gingrich and everybody standing up there. Oh, he cheated on his wife. He lied about an affair in the Oval Office. This, you know, this goes against. I'm standing up for Christian values. And the guy that it wasn't Hugh Hefner. It was I forget his name, but it was Larry Flint. Yeah, thank you. Larry Flint offered $1 million for anyone that can dig up dirt on any Republicans that were cheating on their wives, you know, or, you know, playing around with escorts or whatever. Newt Gingrich went down. Everybody went down. Every Republican that was talking about Christian values got caught up cheating on their damn wives. You know, I mean, so like I said, that whole thing about family values and Christianity, no, that's just deployed to, you know, for votes. That's all that is. That's all that's ever been. You know, I mean, just it ain't no different than Republican. Every time a Democrat's in office, right? You ever notice Republicans are always concerned about the debt, but when they're in office, I mean, the debt is way out of control. Like some kind of way, we went from, in 1 year, we went from 20, I believe we were what, 30 trillion in debt. In 1 year, we're 38 trillion in debt.
I don't know about 1 year, but we are 38 trillion in debt. So
yeah,
good, man.
Yeah,
I remember when it was 19, and they were talking about it was the end of the dollar and all of that, and now you're getting into Venezuela and the petrodollar, and why they say, hey, we done moved out of the gold standard, and we're going to go with oil. And if we seize Venezuela, and Trump says he's going to go into Mexico.
Yeah. Oh, he's talking about taking Greenland.
Yeah, I got to go look at why he wants that.
It's strategic. I ain't gonna lie. The United States has wanted Greenland since since the end of World War II. We tried to buy it back in the 40s from Denmark, and they said no. So this isn't the first time we wanted Greenland. We've wanted it for years.
Yeah. It says filled with rare earth minerals and resources.
It probably is, because if you think about it, right, Greenland, most of Greenland hasn't been touched yet. It's all one giant ice sheet. Now that the ice is starting to melt, think of all the gold, silver, you know, platinum and
platinum.
All, yep.
Give me some of that.
Yeah,
all
those minerals.
You're right, man. And that's politics, man. How much do you keep up with? I don't really keep up with. I don't know why we want Greenland. That's what I'm saying. Now, really, I got to pay my bills. I got to live my life. I don't have time to dig into the details of all of that stuff, man.
I mean, I just love politics. News is just something I do. That's why I know about. You know, I'm pretty well versed in it. But yeah, you know, the thing. But my biggest concern is, you know, is Greenland's owned by a NATO ally, and you're talking about taking it, not ruling out military force, and you're going to take it when that ally has said no repeatedly. Because like under Article 5, any member of NATO that is attacked, every member has to respond. Well, what happens when one NATO member attacks the other?
Yeah. Who knows, man? But we finna go ahead and shut this down, man. And we appreciate the pull up, Darnell.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, don't be a stranger, man. We deviated off topic, man. The guy wanted to make a play at Miller. And if you want to spit your plays, man, you're certainly free to join. We do want success though. And I want to learn, man. I want to see you guys come up here and get a number and a name and teach me, help me out, man. I want to learn too. Woman was shot in the head 3 times by ICE officer. Trump said he's in the hospital. Trump said she tried to mow him down. Trump said she's a domestic terrorist. So where we at now? If you disagree with Trump now, you're a liberal. Wow, isn't that something? Mike Pence, his vice president, was deemed a liberal because he would not do what Trump told him to do. So that's crazy, ain't it? Ain't that bizarro?
Yeah, well, not only that, what about Marjorie Taylor Greene? She was a diehard Trump supporter. Look how he turned on her.
She's a liberal now, right?
Yeah. Miss MAGA. I mean, when everybody abandoned Trump, she never abandoned him.
Woo! That's that whole hold up 3 fingers and say how many fingers I got up, and you say 3, and they pop you upside the head with a flashlight, and then when you come to a little bit, you get your bears. They say, "Listen, how many fingers do I have up?" You say 3, and they pop you again, and then he says, "Hey, I got 4 fingers," even though he's holding up 3. I got 4 fingers hanging up here. How many fingers? And then you catch on, you say 4. They know they got you. That's the whole thing. They said, well, now they're thinking the way I tell them. They're listening to me. They're going to do what I tell them to do. They just told you I got 4. I know I got 3. They know I got 3. But they're saying what they're saying what I want them to say. And they're going to always remember that. If you don't say what I want you to say, bop that little head of yours.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're at now, man. Because I'm like, yo, man, what's wrong with having a free opinion? And I see that now. It's like, wow, people don't even want you to have an opinion now. Don't disagree with Trump. I said, man, that white woman got shot up. No, man, you a liberal. I said, what? I'm a what?
Yeah.
Oh man, she tried to run him over. I'm looking. I said, I don't know, man. I said, I don't know about that.
I mean, it's. I can understand why they say she tried to run him over because he was in front of the car. She does move it, and it's very close. I'll admit that. But the thing is, you look at the wheels are turned the other way. So but from his point of view, he can't see. You remember, he's in the front, so he can't see the wheels. So I do understand from his point of view. The only thing that I'm saying is calling this woman a terrorist and all this other, even just lying about it. Like I saw Christy Nome, the person in charge of DHS. I saw her on CNN. I mean, she just clearly was lying her ass off.
That's where we're at, man.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. Ain't that something?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that something? The free press, man. We finna lose that history. They're turning back history. They want to say slavery was a good thing. I hope they're ready for the outcome, man. We do have another generation of kids. You got 8th graders now. Right now, they're living through that. They're looking at this. I don't care what you say, man. It's America. Dude need to be arrested. That security guard, he needs to go to jail tonight.
Oh, well, he wasn't a security guard. He's DHS.
That ICE guy, Righteous agree with me. That ICE officer needs to be arrested, man. You can't blow nobody's car up like that. And then headshots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you going straight for the kill, ain't it? Just headshots. Woo.
Well, that's the thing. So when everybody keeps talking about that, that she actually hit him and stuff, I'm like, I can't see where she hit him. There's no way you get headshot. You just got hit with a car and you busting headshots. You know what I'm saying? And in ice, and you got a cell phone in your other hand. You don't drop it. You know what I'm saying? Keep in mind, it's a SUV. So that car weighs about 3,000 pounds. You mean to tell me you ain't gonna fall over and drop your gun, drop your phone?
That's crazy.
Yeah, fall on the ground. When that other brother came up here talking about laws of physics, what are you talking about?
No, that was Dre was up here. Dre, I don't think he would ever say anything against. He's MAGA, man. It's Black MAGA. Trump can do no wrong. And I was just listening to him tell, because it was like, bro, for real. He was like, yeah, basically Trump can do no wrong, and he's one of those people. If you disagree with him or Trump, you're a liberal. Whatever it is. If they say we want to cut this wildlife preserve in Alaska off, and you said, well, no, I want to keep it on, man. I think that they need it. You're a liberal. It's like, wait a minute. So I've been a conservative, a staunch conservative for the last 15 years, and I disagree with you on one thing, and I'm a liberal. Yeah, that's how they look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hell, they call Mike Pence a traitor. Marjorie Taylor Greene, she a liberal. Liz Cheney, who, again, and Liz Cheney was another one that she had the best voting record with Trump.
Liz Cheney ain't no liberal, man, and neither was Dick Cheney.
Nah, Dick Cheney was the most staunch conservative. When he was vice president, that guy was, the most staunch conservative there was. Okay, matter of fact, I'll even go as far to say Dick Cheney is actually is really more conservative than President Trump is. I'm just going to throw that out there. He was a true conservative, really, whether you like the man or not. But at least he was always consistent with his principles. And you know what's interesting, Platinum? Dick Cheney, President Trump did not go to his funeral. Dick Cheney did not want President Trump at his funeral.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, but he ain't the only one. My late Senator John McCain. That was another one.
I hope we get used to this new America, man. Because I'm telling you, man, now you need justice needs to be what we do, man. It needs to be hard. Justice is a hard life, man. It's like you can't play with the facts. And sometimes you have to go against the majority because justice is what we're trying to get. We're not trying to appeal to anybody. Oh, it's popular to say he's guilty, but it's unpopular to say he's innocent. We saw that with OJ. We saw that with what's the white woman? That white woman, they said she killed her. Ansley, what was it? Benet Ramsey or something like that.
Well, she was never charged.
Did she go on trial for her?
No.
They never accused. They investigated, but they never found no evidence.
Yeah, they suspect her or her husband. I think they even looked at the son. The son was a little boy. I think they looked at the son too, but they just never. They never found enough evidence to bring them to trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dead now. So.
Oh, she's passed away?
Yeah.
Just natural causes?
I think she had cancer, I think.
Oh, wow.
I think. Don't quote me on that though.
No, I got you. Wow. And
Yeah.
what October will be the second time that Susan Smith. You know what? Susan Smith was up for parole, and you know what? Her husband, her ex-husband, and all of his relatives and her relatives were in the court to protest the court. She's been in for 20 some years, and they said leave her in there because those children never got a chance. They told the
hell, she drowned them in a freaking lake. I mean,
you're right. And they came in and say they had relationships with those little boys, and that they are without them, and they felt like if you let her out, it would be a disservice to their memories. Now this was her husband, his family members, her family members. They all went in there against that white woman. They testified against her, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're not playing. That's what I'm saying. People, when they get serious, they're not playing. They showed up in that courtroom and said, no, don't let her out. And this is after she did 20 years. They know where she's at. They know damn well where she's at. They don't care. Won't care how fucked up it is in jail. You're gonna die there.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, you got to be a real messed up individual. I mean, granted, I understand about parents being overwhelmed, but
nah, man,
she was drive them in a
she had a relationship, man. I understand 100%. She found a dude. She was in a relationship. She was a single mom. She had 2 kids. She found this dude. She really hit off with him. And the only thing that she felt, and he even said it, was keeping her and him from getting serious, like marriage, was the kids. Because he told her he didn't want to be with a woman with kids. He didn't say nothing negative. He just simply said she was cool, but he wasn't looking for a relationship with a woman with kids. And she made a bad decision, man. She's sick. Now she could have turned those kids up to an orphanage. She could have had those kids set up like, is there anybody in the family? Them people that's down there in court, she could have said, is there anybody in here who want to take us to these kids? Because I want to be single. And maybe a sister, maybe a family member would have said, yeah. Or maybe the husband. How about the husband? How about the ex-husband? Give him back to him. And then all of a sudden she would have been free. She could have got with that dude, but that ain't the decision she made. She made a decision to lie on a nigga. She said, I'm going to drive my car into a lake and delete my
say
kids.
A black man did it.
Yeah. They had a black man. Somebody looked like Kurt Cobain up there with black, but he was black. I said, what the fuck? Is he a grunge fan? They put him in a hat. They had his lip fucked up. Did you see that picture, man?
I never saw the picture.
When I saw that shit, I knew it was fake. I said, man, ain't no black man walking around South Carolina with no damn, like Kurt fucking Cobain with a winter's hat on, with a beanie on, and a sweater. It's like 100 degrees out there, man. And then he can't dress and he can't drive. He done drove into a lake. I say, ain't no black man like that, bro.
Yeah, cause we can't swim, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, damn well we didn't do it.
And you gonna drive in all that water with a beanie on and a sweater? You know how heavy a sweater is? Yeah, they knew that shit was made up. They was like, what the? It's so sad, too, man. It's so sad. This country, man, the things we go to, it's heartbreaking, man. The way we do each other, man. All because she wanted a man. Baby, you got to raise your kids. Fuck that man shit. You got to raise your kids, man. But she said no. Woo, that's scary when you think about it, ain't it? Woo, that is scary when you think about it. She had a relationship with her kids, man. She fed them. She was around them. She drove, that white woman drove that car into a lake. And them kids drowned. And she said with a clear face to everybody else, that a black man did it.
Mm-hmm.
And they said about 2 weeks before they cracked it. They cracked it. There was a lot of people who didn't believe that. There was a lot of people who didn't believe that. That shit's scary when you think about it, man. Because we keep, and yeah, since she's been in, you can go look it up yourself. She done had 3 relationships. She done got a couple of them dudes fired.
Yep. I was just about to say that. I was just seeing that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
She got 2 correctional officers were charged after having sex with her.
Yeah, she in there flirting with motherfuckers, getting her a boyfriend in there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's actually real common.
Yeah, you want a piece of that, don't you? You want a piece of that, don't you? Little thick little white girl.
She too old for me.
Well, I don't see how you could sleep with her. I'd be scared to close my eyes with that motherfucker right there.
Yeah, you and me both. Oh, hey, she can't be any worse than you remember Lorena Bobbitt?
A little bit, vaguely.
She cut her dudes Johnson off.
Yeah, she sliced him. Yeah.
Dude, yeah. But you know the funny thing about that though was women were cheering her on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot of these women, they hate men, bro. They hate the whole concept of a man being a man. Well, that's a whole different podcast though. But
yeah,
look, we gotta go ahead and shut this down, Darnell. I appreciate you, bro.
Thank you for having me.
All right. Don't be a stranger, bro. Shout out to Righteous. Righteous pops her head in here from now and now. How you doing? We out of here, man. We'll see you guys later on.